And I think, there we go. Alright, welcome back, YouTube. So yes, apparently, we had a bit of a delayed outage for the internet. Because the windstorm had, like, come and gone, I figured we were in the clear, and then the internet just went out. And then it didn't come back for a couple of days, which was very unfortunate. You forgot to turn off your alarm last night, uh-oh. Alright, let's, we probably have a clan castle cake somewhere, right? Yeah. Figure we can get some of this stuff. Open up some chests, see what we get. And maybe do a little farming on this account, and then move up and do some Town Hall 18 stuff. Because I got war attacks to do, probably have some builders sleeping by now. Haven't really played much Clash since the internet was out. Didn't really do a whole lot of anything online, I just did stuff around the house. It's weird. I could have gone live last night, but we had another storm go through last night, and I didn't want to have a repeat, you know? But I think we're good now. No more storms going through. Got snow? No snow yet. It's still pretty warm outside. It's like, I think it's like 50 degrees outside, but the temperature is dropping. So probably snow by the end of the day, unfortunately. Tomorrow's supposed to stay below freezing, tomorrow and tomorrow night, and then after that, we're in the clear. It goes, the temperatures go back up. Alright, we got our little dragon. Oh nice, you can just keep clicking on it and it changes. That's cool. We'll make that, yeah, we like that. Perfect. Alright, we got our dragon statue. Let's see if we get anything good out of the chests. We did complete the event while I was away, which is cool. Glowy orb, we could always use that. The last burp before spring, yes, hopefully. Come on, nothing good, nothing good. Alright, well, maybe we can use the builder bites here in a bit once we get all the builders busy. Oh, an epic, come on. Okay, I mean, shiny ore is better than a clan capital thing. So we'll take that. Rare, what do we get? Super potion, okay. Got a few more. Wall ring. Another cake, okay. Maybe I should have waited to open my chest before I used the other cake. Now we got another one. We got too much cake. You know what they should add to Clash of Clans? They should add something called a refrigerator, to where you can take extra snacks and actually store them for an extended period of time. Oh, we got another epic. What do we get? Free gems. We'll take it. Common. We got some gold. Another epic. 3 epics today. What the hell? There's the clan capital we were looking for. There it is. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, we need a refrigerator that lets us store. Cause now I have 3 cakes, and they're all going to be expired within 24 hours. 4 cakes. Oh my goodness. Rip. And another builder bite. Okay, and that's it. Got a ton of cake. Look at all that cake. Let's sell this. Alright, let's do some farming. Well, we got a little bit of gold we can use right now. We need to get the builder prints upgrading. Need to get a lot of walls done. They stack when you redeem them. I see. Oh, that's neat. Gonna get fat with all that cake, true. I think the best thing that I could do is wait until tomorrow and then claim all the cakes. And then that gives me the most amount of time with cake. But it also means we need to be farming on this account so we can take advantage of said cake. I thought I activated one. I guess not. Oh no, I grabbed the one out of the track, but I didn't actually use it yet. So we're gonna use one now. And then we'll use the other 3 tomorrow. Try to get it right before the timer runs out, if I can time it nicely. We'll see what happens. Hello, Hunter. You have a good cake. Hey, yo. Alright. I did leave the giveaway stuff in the channel point redemptions as is. So if you happen to sneak in a few redemptions before that stream ended, you can, you know, potentially get a few more in. But, yeah, we do have the giveaways still live in the channel points. We will pull the winners for the merch tonight. So I was planning on doing that Saturday night. Let's see if we can find more gold than that. Oh my goodness, I shouldn't have gotten greedy. There, we'll take that. We'll take that. There we go. Oh, how'd the fox already die? It must not have been in the invis or something. It got sniped. Stop chasing the RC. Oh my god, you were supposed to go get... Well, that's been butchered. Not the RC charge that we were hoping for there. Seems like it's still a little windy, but I still think we're in the clear for today. The wind is supposed to be dying down. Here we go. If we get interrupted again, I'm going to be very annoyed. 3xaco, welcome in. Hello, hello. Good morning. Alright, let's get the pigs in from the top. Also, we have like 37 songs left, counting this one, on the Spotify playlist that chat put together. So we are nearing the end. It's taken a long time to get through it with all the pausing. But it's getting there. I don't know how much time is left on it. But probably just a few hours if I had to guess. And then we'll be back to the regularly scheduled playlist. There we go. GG's. Hello, Pit Lord. Good morning, good morning. Welcome back. The subathon is back on track. Oh shit, I didn't even start the timer. We got a little extra time, I guess. That was only a few minutes, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, there we go. Timer's back. I set it back to 15 hours. I think when the power initially went out, it was at like 14 hours and 40 minutes or something, so all in all, we're getting like an extra half an hour. Hello, Dandy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's do another hit. I want to get some builders down and get some walls upgraded. Might just chill on this account for a little while. We need to get 320,000 for the Duke. What do we have? We got mortars, archer tower. That's a low-level archer tower. And then traps, it looks like. I'll just kind of stick with whatever's most expensive, which is going to be mortars to start. Doesn't really matter at this point. All the important things are done. What else do we have in here? Let's get another mortar. Might as well go ahead and start working on this archer tower. And we'll try to keep a couple of builders free These are level 16, these are level 15, okay. I don't think we need anything in the lab. No, it's already busy. It's already busy. Those are what, the 4 million walls? Let me see how many of those are left. 22. So we can at least get those done for sure. For sure. Also, anybody just popping in, we've got giveaways going on in the Channel Points Redemptions if you want to check those out. We're giving away a couple of sceneries. They're the painter sceneries. Giving away a couple of frosted flakes. They are, that's the Royal Champion ability. It's the Frost Flake or something like that. But we're giving away a couple of the epic Royal Champion abilities. Equipment, sorry. Equipment. And then we got a merch giveaway going on as well. But this is the equipment that we're giving away. Frost Flake. Might as well just call it the Frosted Flake. Maybe one day it'll be great. Can I give you some advice? Sure, we'll take a look. Why not? Quack. It is great. It's not terrible. I wish it lasted a little longer. There's the chicken dance song. I lost my place. My train of thought went out the window there. I'm back. Well, first and foremost, max out your heroes. As far as your pets, I'd say stop putting any Dark Elixir into Lassie. Your best pets are going to be like Frosty, Diggy, Phoenix. You've already got the Unicorn Max. That's a good one as well. If you do air attacks, you're going to want to get the Owl upgraded. Let's see what you got in your army camps. Oh, you got dragons. Yeah, definitely get your Owl done, for sure. You're at what? Town Hall 15. You should have the Duke too. Yeah, you got the Duke. The Duke is really good, so definitely work on that. Hello, Parker. Welcome back. Other than that, looks like you're making good progress. I have, and if you guys are looking for like upgrade stuff, check out my YouTube channel. I have upgrade guides for every Town Hall level on the YouTube channel. And I'm actually making new ones. So the ones that are on my channel, they're not bad advice anymore. They're not no good. But I am going to make new ones to add some of the new stuff that the game has added since I made the other ones. But in the meantime, if you want to check out my YouTube channel for the guides, those are still good. They're still going to be solid advice for what to upgrade next. Appreciate it, no problem. Also, there's my YouTube channel. The first link is the Clash of Clans channel if you want to check it out. Throw a tag at the chat, Hunter, and we'll take a look. And then that's it. No more after that. We're cutting it off because I got farming to do. I'm not going to sit here and look at bases all day. So Hunter gets the last one. There we go. All right. I have to mention that we're cutting it off before somebody else throws the tag in the chat. You're just trolling? So do you want me to look or no? Are you max? We're going to look anyway. The tag's there. I said I'd do it. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You better have Rick Astley as your base design. That would actually be peak trolling. I don't know if that'd be possible. I've seen these, the wall artists do some pretty crazy stuff though, so I don't know. Ooh, Foley Max, except you finished your dang Duke. You're actually way further ahead on the Duke than I am. I'm still at like level 10 with mine. He's got a ways to go. It's a very nice base, Hunter. Thank you for sharing. Pretty much fully max, yeah. Looks like it. Sheesh. Further than I am. Alright, no more looking at bases. Let's farm. Is there anything else I can upgrade with gold? Should probably wait and do some seeking air mines. So let's go collect some of that. This guy's got a lot of elixir, not a lot of gold. We really need dark more than anything. There we go. We'll take this. I forgot we don't need to hunt specifically gold anymore for the event because we have completed the event. So I don't even need to deposit any gold. We've already got all of our rewards. We're good to go. I just need to farm my walls and some buildings for my poor little Town Hall 17. The walls are really badly neglected. Still have Town Hall 14 walls. That's probably good enough. Okay, do we want to go left or right? Let's go from the left. No, from the right. We got the multi-inferno there. Get that out of the way would be nice. My goodness. Alright, let's go inside the base, please. Here we go. Apprentice Warden, little Earthquake. Little Headhunter. Nice. It's all coming together nicely. Let's go from this side with the pigs. Up that ability. Let's actually overgrowth that for now. Baby dragon. Got a lot of pigs moving through at the bottom. I really don't even need the heal yet. Until the overgrowth wears off and then drop it in. There we go. GG. Take that loot. So how was everybody else's weekend? We kind of... See, the whole point of me starting with such a long timer is because I wanted to make sure that we streamed into the weekend. And then on the weekend, we ended up getting interrupted by the dang weather. At least we got Friday and some of Saturday in, so I guess we didn't miss too much of it. See what we can find here. 668, we'll take that. It's nothing too crazy, but it's fine. Extend Viz. Which way is she gonna go? Here we go. I kind of want the eagle down. There we go. Now she goes for the eagle. Just kind of leaving her fox behind, though. Look at those level 1 walls. Gotta upgrade those. There's another one. He's got the little woodies. Isn't tomorrow St. Patrick's Day? Or am I crazy? I'm pretty sure it is, right? It is tomorrow. Nice. We're gonna have to do a St. Patrick's Day stream if the subathon ends today. Hopefully Sir Jet has the day off work. That's his national holiday. I could have just set up the subathon as we'll stream until Sir Jet makes an appearance. We'll call that a Surjetathon. Your Monday starts with a foot of snow. Oof. Yeah, you don't like that. Oh, I didn't even put the RC back in. Not paying attention. That's a lot of snow. That's way too much snow. Sorry that happened to you guys, Rhonda. That's terrible. If we get a foot of snow, I'm just going to sleep and I'll wake up when it's gone. I'm gonna take like a fistful of melatonin. Be like, yep, it's hibernating time. I can sleep for 48 hours. Nope. Okay. Let's just keep running it back until we fill these storages. I need to do something faster though. The hog riders, as fun as they are very slow. Did I do my ranked attacks on this account? I think I did. Well, it's Monday, never mind. I was thinking it was Sunday for a second. Forgot we lost today. But I'm pretty sure we did do them. Especially after all that streaming, I could sleep a long time. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I slept during this stream, so it's not so bad. I think Cell just did a 24-hour stream, and I don't think she slept. Because she was still up and at it when I got up this morning. If I were to attempt another 24 hours straight, I think I would have to do something that's not Clash of Clans. Because the last time we tried to do it, I was playing Clash and there's just no way. I need something that's a lot more engaging to keep my brain awake. Clash is very chill. Yeah, I'm still alive, that's right. Welcome back. You need active games? Yeah. Something a bit more, I don't know, engaging, I guess is the best way to put it. There we go. Or playing with others, that too, yeah, that would help a lot. But yeah, I always mention how I managed to stay up for 24 hours straight, or not 24, I managed to stay up for 48 hours straight when I came home from Finland, but that's because my brain was quite engaged the entire time. So it didn't really feel like it was that long without sleep. I'm gonna pull my queen out and put her back out here. How did we miss the archer tower up there? It's hard to say. I think we're going to time fail this because I lost my champion. Hello, Jumping Frog. Welcome in. What is this song? This is another Sandy song. What songs do we have left? Anything that I know? There's a few in here. Yeah. You're upgrading your heroes right now, but attacking without Warden and Queen sucks? Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, the worst thing, absolute worst thing about Clash of Clans is upgrading heroes. And it's annoyingly also the most important thing to do. That's why Supercell leaves it as is, because they know that people are more likely to spend money on the things that are annoying. That's That's why they don't want to let us use our heroes when they're upgrading. Let's get more Valkyries. Go with one of them, sure. A couple more quacks. And there we go. Let's change up some of these hero things. Giant arrow. Fireball. And let's put... I'd put the Raven on, but you don't get that at Town Hall 17. So I guess we can't do that. Alright, that'll work. Let's farm faster now. You try to keep 2 down at all times? Yeah. It's either you gotta try to keep multiple down at once, or... I guess nowadays you could alternate heroes since you have more options if you're high enough Town Hall level. And then, or you could do what I do, which is wait until you have hero books before you do hero upgrades. But that can take a lot longer unless you're willing to spend a bunch of money. Which is a shame. But I don't want to attack without heroes. Where's my Duke at? There he is. Got a bunch of the gold. Let's go ahead and just dip out and do it again. Ranked stuff starts tomorrow. Rushed your 16 to 18 yesterday. Lower league sucked too. Yeah. How many entries for the merch so far? Good question. Let's take a look. We didn't have a lot of entries for the other giveaways, so I just left them as is, so there are some people that have a few extras if they choose to capitalize on it. Where are... There it is, reward requests. The merch giveaway has... I've lost it. Oh, there it is. 54 so far. So there are 54 entries for the merch giveaway. Nagesh has a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 from Nagesh. Alright, let's get some of these in. And that'll do it. Managed to get the Clan Rush event finished a couple of days ago. This one was actually pretty easy. Yeah, we got ours pretty quick as well. I mean, it was a little bit of a slow start on the first day, but I think by the end of the second day, I'm pretty sure we had it. But I couldn't log on there for a bit because when my internet was down, like it was down. Not only was my regular internet out, but my phone network was also like super slow and kept going out. So I couldn't get onto anything. So I don't know what happened like Saturday evening and most of Sunday. You're 600 million and you're 2 people. It's a grind if you don't have, you know, other people. You're almost done. You're at 200 million alone, but like 20 people are dead accounts in your clan. Oof. It makes it a little more difficult. It's one of the best 3x3 decorations we have. Yeah, the new statue does look pretty good, and I'm not a decoration fan. You're at 602 with 2 people. Is this going to be one of those things where it'll like give you more boosts as the event progresses? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, 3 days left. We got Fussy Boots at 300 million on his own. I had to stop trying to chase Fussy Boots. Flustered, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You think it is last day? Oh, okay. Well, that should help some people. I mean, I would have been honestly more surprised if they didn't do something like that to help people along. Because they always do in some way. Sandy, what is this song? Is this even a song? That's what it is. Is this like Thai rap? Sounds Vietnamese to me. Oh, it says rap Viet on it, so yeah, I think it's Vietnamese. Oh, I tripled the bass. Your friend when it's 3 a.m. and blabbering drunk. Asia rap. I think Japanese rap sounds kind of nice, but the rest of them sound a bit off. This one's used in like shorts a lot. What do we have after this? After this we have Megadeth, and then Future, and then Ayo and Tio, and then Denzel Curry, and then Dragon Force. And we got Rihanna and Eminem, Rihanna and Eminem again, Simple Plan, Megadeth again. We're going to be bouncing around through some pretty different songs over the next hour. Vote to ban Sandy from requesting. Hello, Sandy. I don't see what the problem is. Alright, let's keep farming. Let's keep it rolling. It's just different. It is very different. But it's also funny, the different songs that we go through on a chat selected playlist. And we only had, what, like 4 or 5 people, if that, selecting songs? I think it's like 4 people. We didn't have a lot of people in the chat at the time picking songs. Maybe it's because I did it via Discord this time as well. That probably had something to do with that. But I could imagine if we had like 20 people selecting songs, what kind of random crazy shit we would have in there. Boozinato, hello, hello. Ohio? Yes, sir. I live in the great meme state of Ohio. Getting knocked around with the wind the last couple days. I forgot about Gold Pass shit, too. We still have... Oh, we got some more chests to open. Maybe we can get something good. Well, let's open this one, see what we get. No, nothing? Okay. You mean Ohio is in good morning? Oh, I didn't even see your message, Sandy. I was confused. I was like... No, Foos said Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Let's see what we get here. Soup. We don't need... I guess we could use the soup, technically. Give me the gems. And we have enough dark now. So we'll upgrade the Duke. And we'll keep farming. You didn't see Fu's message? Well, I think he also meant Ohio, as in Ohio gozaimasu. Japanese Ohio. Use katakana next time, make it more clear. Alright, we got all the loot, got the 50%. GG, do it again, rinse and repeat. Oh. Hello. See if we can get all that. Looks like we're getting all the gold pretty quickly, actually. That's nice. That's good enough. We'll take it and run. Guy, welcome in. Hello. I am sighted. I was sighted yesterday, too. Because my internet came back online. We made it back. The subathon is renewed. And we're gonna probably wrap it up tonight. Following for 1 year, 24 days. Nice, nice. How you doing, guy? Hope you had a good weekend. Look at this base. This guy's pretty rushed. Pretty much all the gold. I want that storage. Somebody want to go grab that? There you go. My trailer park girl's got it. There's actually a little more gold right there. Go get it. Need to learn this farming technique. You got ground out 9 levels of the Duke yesterday. Nice. 9 levels is pretty good. I'm grinding walls at the moment. Living without internet, what's it like? It's terrible. You go to the bathroom and you actually just have to use the bathroom. You don't get to sit there and scroll on shorts to help pass the time. It's awful. Weekend was good, have today off, so you're able to catch it. Nice. Do you have tomorrow off as well for St. Patrick's Day? You just got home a little bit ago. Need to farm CWL medals for Hammer Jam. Yeah, true. You might as well start now. Beats Broken, thank you for the follow. Hello, Mr. Morningstar. Welcome back.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Watching this from the bathroom right now. I appreciate it. You had stacked magic items. That's nice. I wish I'd stacked my magic items, but I've not been doing that. So I gotta slow roll my Duke. Maybe we'll take some subathon money and get some Duke stuff. Do it with code Willey, right? Or wait. No, that still doesn't work. Bada bing, bada boom. I'll let this roll for a little bit longer, because there's still quite a bit of gold on that base. Alright. You have magic items, you're just too lazy to farm. That could be it too. Just gotta throw your Valkyries at them. When do I think I'll get my Supercell code? I have no idea. I don't even know if I will get one. No clue. Did I have to work today? No, I didn't have to work today. I got a few more days off. It's a slow season for my line of work right now, so I've got extra time to kill. So I work in painting and carpentry since UPS decided not to keep me. So most of our work is when it's warm outside, which right now it is not. It was yesterday. Yesterday was beautiful outside. We had really nice weather. Oh, we got enough. There we go. Which UPS? That you looked good in brown. I wasn't wearing the brown. I was just throwing boxes on trucks. You look like someone I worked with. Did you work at UPS in Ohio? Once you get the creator decoration, can it be taken away from your account? For example, if you leave the creator program? I don't think so. You still do? I worked at the Newark location. The Newark one. That'd be crazy if you just happened to find my channel and you also worked at the same place as me. I didn't work there for super long. I was a seasonal worker for loading trucks. And they had told me that I'd be able to go from seasonal to permanent. I was like, well, that's what I want to do. So that's perfect. And then on my last scheduled week of seasonal, they told me, just had an Amazon delivery, how strange. They told me that literally this was like 2 days before my last day of seasonal work. They said, you're going to get a new schedule next week as you switch from seasonal to full-time, or from seasonal to permanent. I said, okay, that's cool. And then the next day they came back and said, we talked to HR and we're not allowed to hire any of our seasonal employees as permanent employees. And this was the day before my last day scheduled there. So I had very short notice that I was about to be unemployed. So like, that's pretty cool. You work at the Columbus one, I see. Hey, that's pretty close though. But yeah, I got kind of screwed over where UPS is concerned. It was perfect hours too, because it was like, I mean, it was loading trucks before they leave at like 9 to 9:30 in the morning. And I guess outside of busy season, they usually go in from like 4 to 5. So it was only like 4 to 5 hours in the morning. But I'd get off work at 9 a.m. I could come back home and stream, which is perfect hours. But I didn't get it. Is what it is. Your link is available for the giveaway. That's right. I do remember. We're going to add it to the giveaways tonight. So we'll do a third. We're going to give away a third, what's it called? The RC equipment on behalf of Sandy. So we'll give away 3 of those. We'll do 2 sceneries and then we'll do the merch giveaway. What is this song? Oh, this is that Rolex song. Oh, man. Thanks for giving me merch. Yeah, Mr. Morningstars was sweeping the giveaways on day one. That Clash Bash guy lives by us too, somewhere in Ohio. Yeah, he lives like an hour away from me. He said we should go and get lunch or something sometime. I need to take him up on that. Yeah, he lives really close. Probably a little bit closer to you than me. I'm not gonna dox him or me though. Not gonna give any more clues. The song was famous back in 2019. This isn't actually the first time I've heard it. Can we get a little more gold? He did a... Oh, did Bash do a cosplay as a thrower? That's funny. Post an event with his family. Oh, that's funny. Yep, I've met Bash in person, but I met him in person out in Finland and down in Atlanta. We haven't met up in Ohio, where we're both from yet. Bash has done a few cosplays. I might do one at some point. We'll see. I don't know if I'll do a Clash one. But I had considered doing a Kratos cosplay. But I think we're gonna hold off on that for when... Because God of War is doing remakes for the first 3 games, we're gonna do a big marathon for that when it releases. Probably in a couple years, though. Maybe next year if we're super lucky. But it's gonna be a little while out. But when they do it, I'll do a cosplay. Sexy nurse, wait, what? I don't know if I can pull that off. Rhonda Lurkin, appreciate it. Baywatch girl. I can't do that. Rhonda doesn't want to see anybody bounce. I don't know why I'm contributing to that anymore. Alright, we're almost full on gold. We got the Duke upgrading, so let's do one more. Let's just do the Dark Drill, that's fine. Then we can upgrade walls. We should be able to at least get all these Town Hall 14 walls out of here. Then we can start working on the Town Hall 15 walls. We can do it after Rhonda sleeps. I do look like an actor. I don't know about that. Forever running in her sleep. Open class during clan games, you'll see the guy that reminds you of Willey. I don't know about that. The clan games guy's got a different facial hair going on. Maybe if I shave like this part of my beard and dye it. You look like Shaw from Fast and the Furious. I think the last Fast and Furious movie that I watched was Tokyo Drift. I didn't watch any of them after that. I enjoyed Tokyo Drift, I thought it was good. I just kind of stopped watching movies and TV shows for a long time. Perfect time to stop. Yeah, they did a lot of those movies, from what I understand. I don't know if any of them were any good, but I heard they got pretty wacky. You stopped at the right time. Well, that's good then. Just get our 50% and get out. They went to space with a car? What the hell? You're getting too old to like the new stuff. Yeah, I still stream some TV shows from time to time, but not a whole lot. I do like The Boys and Invincible. I think those are fun shows. I'll be watching those new seasons when they come out here soon. Be the final season of The Boys. It's kind of refreshing to see the superhero stuff that's not like, you know, the Disney child-friendly type of superhero stuff. It's not watered down. The Boys is actually quite crazy. Maybe a little too much at times. But it's good. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Never heard of it. Easily the best series to come out for a long time. I'll have to check it out then. Was it Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? Okay. It sounds like a Lord of the Rings type. Which, I mean, obviously Lord of the Rings was really good. Oh, it's based on the Game of Thrones universe. I was pretty close. I've never seen Game of Thrones, but I've heard people say that they didn't like the way it ended. Other than that, I've heard good things about Game of Thrones. Perfect balance of humor and seriousness and action. Amazing cast. Nice. Night Agent is good. You saw FF for I Got Family meme. Yeah, you don't see Vin Diesel much anymore without family being involved somehow. Alright, that'll do. That was a big chunk of gold real quick. The sad thing is I can't really do anything with Dark now unless I have another hero to upgrade. But if I do that, then I don't have a builder for walls anymore. I can upgrade the Prince. I guess that's what we're gonna do next. We don't need to do it right away though. We can upgrade. I want to get the rest of these done at least. So we'll get rid of the rest of these level 15 walls and then I think we'll upgrade the Prince and move on. The Walking Dead ending was BS. RIP. It's always a shame when you got a good series and then they screw up the ending. Hopefully they don't do that with The Boys. Because they're doing their last season. Don't fuck it up. There we go. The Duke is way OP. Yeah, the Duke is crazy. I'm gonna let these little ladies get all this loot. Here we go. The Boys' comics are way, way, way darker. Yeah, I've heard that they were a bit different. And a bit more intense. But I've never read the comics, of course. I don't think I've ever read any comics. They're actually fucked up. Been running 240, 250 a day in Legends with RC, swapped for the Duke and went 302 yesterday. Jeez. You read comics, you're that old? Honestly, I just didn't even know comics were a thing until I was older. It just wasn't something that was on my radar as a child. Nope. You tried reading manga, gave up after 3 pages. My sister used to read that. But nope, not something I was overly interested in. I read like regular normal books. Usually books that were overly scientific or philosophical. I loved reading the old Greek stories, like the Iliad. I have a copy of the Iliad and a few other of the older Greek stories. You like horror manga? Interesting. The old school comics were surprisingly good. I see. I enjoyed the superhero stuff. I'd imagine if I had grown up reading the comics, I would have enjoyed the superhero stuff way more. I mean, makes sense. Yeah, this song was a nightmare on Guitar Hero. It lasts for so long and it's so crazy the whole way through. That's one thing I need to do soon is I need to go find my Xbox and get my Guitar Hero controller out and see if that stuff still works. We could do a Guitar Hero stream. I bet that would be super difficult to get back into. Start off on easy. Possibly one of the best horror artists out there. Oh, Junji. Check out his illustrations if you're a horror fan. Yo, welcome in, Coffee. I see you got a new name change, Coffee Tea Walls. Hope you had a good weekend. There we go. Let it get 50% and dip. You had a great weekend? Good to hear. I am getting back into the farming a little bit. I did check for esports wars before anybody asks. I did not see any esports matches today that I found interesting enough to watch, so... Well, there was one. There's a Vatic match, but it's also a WOD tournament, and I've already decided I'm not streaming the WOD tournament, unfortunately, because they want you to jump through a bunch of extra hoops and sign a paper to cover their matches, and I'm not signing anything. Friendly war? I don't know. I don't know. It didn't really work last time we tried to do it. We'll see what we get into once I'm done farming. I don't know how many builders I need to get down on my main accounts. That's what we'll do here shortly. You have about 14 levels you're doing simultaneously for the king and queen. 14 for king and queen, both 14. I see, I see. About 5 to 8 left on your Town Hall 9. It's a grind. It's a lot of grinding. A lot of upgrades. How many of these walls are left at 4 million? I hear sirens. 7? No, that's the other one. So we got 10 more at 4 million. It's not too bad. So just yours, the raid weekend thing been bugged, not showing you medals earned past couple of weeks? I haven't paid enough attention to notice anything. I mean, I feel like I'm getting my raid medals, but I don't know. I usually forget to do my hits anyway, so I know I didn't do any raids last week. Alright, we're about to hit 50%. There's a lot of elixir on the base, though. I didn't even realize. I should have hit more from the bottom side. Queen's gonna grab some. It's a clone queen. Come on, come on. Okay, that's fine. The king's about to get some. And then we'll dip out of here. Nice. You're getting medals, just not the wrap-up screen. I see. Dog Rich is also buried in snow. I kept my place. I didn't get promoted? Did I not finish my hits? That's weird. Good morning, Arvasu. Hello, hello. You're happy with the level 3 clan you have? Gotcha. Yeah, the clan wars will be kind of tricky to win when your accounts of heroes upgrading. I mean, you still would get clan XP, but you might not want to build up a losing war record either. Now we got our back-to-back Eminem and Rihanna songs. Go. Oh, we got a revenge. We'll do that and get a little bit of loot. How did my stream pause? The internet went out because of the windstorms. It was weird because the internet went out after the windstorm had passed. I don't know if they had to take the internet down to do repairs or what. But yeah, it was down from that Saturday when the stream ended until last night. It came back on. I could have restarted stream last night, but we had another storm coming through and I didn't want to have a repeat and have it get interrupted again. So I figured just wait till today. But we're back now. Hopefully no more interruptions. And then tomorrow we got St. Patrick's Day, so even if the subathon ends today, we will be back for a St. Patrick's Day stream. Because why not? But yeah, stupid weather. I thought we were in the clear because the storm was gone. It's like we still got power, we still got internet, and then I saw the signal bars pop up on the tablet, and I was like, well, that's annoying. It's doing the thing again. And then I looked up at the computer screen, and everything else was going, you know, complaining about the lack of internet. It's like, oh, that's not good. He abandoned us for his date. Now, if I had a date, I'd be bringing her on stream. I guess is what you're getting into. And that's how I scared her off on day one. Pull up a chair, lady. Once your Town Hall 10 heroes are max, you might start doing wars again. It's good for loot and clan XP, so whenever you can get them in, it'll help you out. But yeah, best of luck to you. I guess it's still a little windy out, but I think we're fine. So after the stream, after I realized that the stream was down and not coming back up for a bit, I ended up leaving and going over to my parents' house to see how they were doing, because they lost their power. They had no power for a few days. And I was looking at all the damage around the area, and I don't know how I didn't lose my power. There were trees down everywhere, lines down all over the place. Like, it was pretty bad. So the fact that I never lost power and I only had internet out for a little bit, I guess a couple of days, is kind of crazy. The house across the street from me had its roof absolutely shredded. I was like, wow, I guess the wind was a little bit more crazy than I thought. Glad you're alright, appreciate it. Yep, we managed to keep the camper upright, which it was shaking pretty good a few times. That'd be epic, you would know quick if you're compatible. Yep. Dating Eric is crazy. 1 month of dating and a free trip to Japan. Really? Is he single? I mean... fingers crossed that we see Eric make a return one day on Twitch. Doesn't really matter what game he decides to play or if he does something else. He could do like, cause I know he goes to the gym and does weightlifting stuff. He could do like a gym streaming series, that would be cool. And he'd get to come back and chat to everybody. I think Eric's been completely radio silent though. I don't think he's been talking anywhere. His Twitter's been silent. I haven't really looked at his Discord, but I'd imagine he's been quiet there as well. Maybe one day. This is apparently part 2 of that song we just heard, which I've never heard the part 2 before. I didn't know there was one until it got requested. You don't blame him either? Oh, of course. I mean, he'll never come back to Clash of Clans. That would be crazy if he did. But if he comes back to do something else, that'd be cool. But yeah, I don't blame him. Having everything go down like that and then... that's rough. Both are great. Just be careful talking about it, never know who's listening. Oh, I know. Everything I say is public. But I don't think I've said anything that warrants repercussions. Where's all, must all be in the town hall from here. It's not really that much, not worth waiting for. Seemed like he didn't follow orders and got targeted. Well, to be fair, Eric was pretty aggro. I'm not saying that it's too crazy what Supercell did. Eric was fairly aggro. And he had to have known what was going to be coming. I don't agree with Eric defending Adam. I think that's where he kind of messed up. Let's see. This has got good loot. There we go. Alright. He was one of the best casters. Yeah, Eric was a good caster for sure. I wonder if we're going to have any casters this year. It's a tricky one because you'd hope the people would want to fight for you. I mean, but at what cost? That's crazy, guy. Alrighty, yeah, let's do more walls. There's those. Oh, we can do one more. Huge. Oops. I clicked the wrong button. So we have 7 left. I forgot you can do it that way. That's neat. We have 6 left. 6 more walls, then we can move on. Yeah, the whole situation was just crazy. It was crazy. Oh yeah, I was talking about casters. I was saying, we are on the 3rd week of March and we still have absolutely no news of Worlds this year. I'm very curious as to what would possibly be going on with that. Like I said, I won't get too worried that Worlds isn't happening until we get to about mid-April. If there's no announcements by mid-April, I kind of feel like they're not doing Worlds this year. But I also feel like if whether they're doing Worlds or not, they should do an announcement. And they should do one soon. Is it happening? That's a great question. Hello, Zexar. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Because if we look at all the prior World Championships that have golden ticket tournaments, the golden ticket tournaments should be starting in April. Did OC crash yesterday, PC? No, we had an internet outage on Saturday. Because of the windstorms that passed through, if I had to guess, I'd say they probably had to take the network down to do repairs. But yeah, the internet was out. It went out on that Saturday when the stream ended, and then it came back on yesterday evening. And then, I mean, we've still got some pretty high winds right now, but we had a lot more winds, like windstorms and thunderstorms pass through yesterday. So I figured I would wait until today to start the stream back up. Try to make sure we're not getting interrupted again. But yeah, that's what it was. It was a weather interruption. You thought tickets were already being given out? No, there's no tickets being given out. There's absolutely nothing going on for World Championships right now. No announcements, no confirmation that it's happening. Nothing. No tickets. Like, teams are already prepping for what should be golden tickets starting soon, and Supercell hadn't said anything. So, we'll see. Starting to get a little worried. But on the bright side, if they don't do World Championships this year, I get to say I told you so. Because I made the prediction last year that Clash of Clans Worlds was going to be coming to an end soon. Although, to be fair, I would have never guessed it would be this soon. I still don't think it is. I think they're going to announce Worlds probably within the next couple of weeks. But I could be wrong. Wish they could hold it in Dallas. Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love to visit Texas. Is the Golden Dragon unlocked? Yes, we got all the way through the event. You just remembered Coco talking about something? I see. Why would it come to an end? I mean, eventually it's going to come to an end. But it's just, it's probably money that Supercell doesn't really want to be spending. So if they can't justify the cost, I don't see them doing it anymore. That'll be when it ends. I figured it'd be a couple of years from now. But the fact that they held the World Championship at DreamHack last year was kind of a clue to me that they're starting to cut back costs for World Championship. Because it would be cheaper for them to go to DreamHack than it would be for them to host everything on their own. You assumed most of the money came from sponsors? No, that's 100% Supercell funded. They don't have any sponsors. Like, you don't see any ads or anything during the event. You did for Mobile Open, but that was like a completely different thing. That was Supercell supported, but not Supercell hosted. I think that's a good idea, though. I think Supercell should look for sponsors for Worlds. They probably just don't want advertisers on their tournament, I don't know. But they should. I think it'd be a good idea. Like Clash of Clans World Championships, brought to you by Red Bull. You know? But we'll see. We're saying the same thing at the same time a lot today. Hey, the great minds think alike. Tencent needs to step up and donate their gacha money to Supercell to hold Worlds. Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah. Ask Daddy Tencent to kick in. I mean, they put a bunch of money into, what was that trash game recently? Highguard. That money would have been better spent on Worlds for Clash of Clans. Hey, a 3-stream streak, very nice. Tencent's a global superpower at this point, yeah. I can't even imagine how many resources Tencent has. They're almost a monopoly at this point. I mean, Supercell on its own, without Tencent, was already $1 billion company. And that's just one tiny, like, that's a tiny piece of the pie for Tencent. That's wild to think about. $20 billion. Yep. Tencent has the same amount of resources as GTA. That's one thing I hope doesn't get canceled this year is GTA. I'm hoping they don't push that back again. That game's already got so much hype for when it releases. So fingers crossed that it does actually come out this year. And they don't say, oh, we gotta push it back again. But it's also good that they're taking their time and making sure that it is up to everybody's extremely high expectations. And the Steam box, although they promised that comes out this year. Yeah, the Steam box would be cool. I would definitely be down for a console from Steam, as long as it's not super expensive. Which I guess it is supposed to be fairly pricey. What's today, the 16th? Okay. We have 10 days before the Borderlands DLC comes out. I never did drop my earthquakes in. That's fine. There's still a bit of gold. I'm gonna let that run for a moment. Once a toilet gamer, always a toilet gamer. Yeah, they'll have to do GTA 6 on mobile so we can keep being toilet gamers. They're doing too much inside GTA, the code keeps on breaking. I would not be surprised if GTA came out as like $100 or $120 game at base price. Where's all the gold at? We're missing it. Got a little more of it. Hello, Tony. I watched the AU VOD, bro. Why you never vote? No, the Among Us. Honestly, the reason I didn't vote was because I was still trying to decide on who to vote for, and I didn't see the timer. I'm not used to having the timer. I mean, I'm not used to Among Us anyway. The Carbon was pretty mad I didn't vote. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Hey, I helped give Carbon some content there. I genuinely wasn't sure, and then I ran out of time to think. He's gotta give us bigger timers. My Among Us character has a brain slug for a reason. Bro panicked. Oh, I was just taking my sweet time is all. And it drops on PC. Oh, you're not getting GTA 6 on release? You're gonna wait a year until it's fixed and multiplayer is out? Gotcha. I'll probably get it early just because, you know, content, but I mean, if I wasn't planning to do some content with it, I would be in the same boat. Wait until they get a few patches out, let everybody else be the guinea pig. If it does come out really buggy and like problematic, hopefully it has a rebound like Cyberpunk did. Because Cyberpunk had a horrible drop. It was one of the worst games when it first came out with how buggy and glitchy it was. But boy, did they bring that back around. It's just a shame they couldn't have launched it in the state that it's in now. Because I think they would have retained a much bigger player base if they had. They kind of shot themselves in the foot with that. But they still were pretty successful, despite it. I never did play Cyberpunk, but I've watched a little bit of it on people's streams. Seems fun. Yeah, we'll see if GTA ends up with the Cyberpunk treatment. The game's about deceiving people. You should be proud that you're bad at the game. I'm such a bad liar. I didn't realize how bad of a liar I was until I played that last night, or not last night, but the other night. I tried so hard to fake the kills and they just were immediately on me. You liked Valorant? You beta tested it? Nice. You love Cyberpunk, one of your all-time favorites, and that was in its messy state. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things. I've also heard a lot of good things about another game was Red Dead Redemption 2, when it was popping off. That was a little while ago now. But I never played that one either. We can blame Clash of Clans for a lot of the games I didn't play. I was too heavily involved in Clash and I'm starting to move back out of that now. I'm still clashing, but I'm also now playing more stuff. Enjoying some other games that are coming out. There we go. Let a little more of this loot go down. Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 are great, yeah. Kinda keep clashing. The person who got GTA 6 is in the last stage of his cancer. He's been a fan of GTA, so they gave him a copy. Dang, that's crazy. At least he got to play it though, that's nice. I'm glad Rockstar could do stuff like that for people. You've played a lot of games in your time. I played a lot as well, but I definitely slowed down when I got like really heavily into Clash. Oh shit, balloons. Give me that loot. Imagine what Liam Neeson would have thought when making the Super Bowl ad for Clash. I wish they were still running TV ads for Clash. That's what got me into the game. I kept seeing the ads on TV. So I was like, I'm gonna give that game a try. And then here we are. More than 10 years later. Not playing anything other than Clash as you're waiting for a PC. A dopamine detox, yeah, there you go. Breaks are good. I went out and touched grass yesterday. Or, Saturday. No, it was yesterday. Sunday was the nice day. Saturday was still chilly, and I was still trying to figure out the internet. You started playing it when you were like 11? Holy cow. That makes me feel old. I was, I think, 20 or 21. I think I was 21 when I started. Back at the end of 2014. I was but a young boy. You are? You remember getting an iPod Touch specifically because everyone was playing Clash in school? Yeah, I ended up starting because, well, for one, I'd seen the commercials on TV, and then for two, I had asked for a tablet to use for class because I was in college at the time. And so I downloaded Clash on that tablet, and then that tablet never got used for anything school-related. It just became a gaming tablet immediately. You remember the iPod Touch? I have an iPod Touch in my house. Still have one. You started playing it too on your mom's iPad, even younger than 11? Sheesh. Alright, we'll do this and we'll see how many walls we have left. We should be getting close. There's that, and we can dip out. Alright, how many walls can we do now? There's 3. Now I gotta find another one. Unless, I don't think that was all of them. Oh, now they're gonna be tricky to find. They're hiding. We're gonna have to do this. Aha! There's one there. Is that the last one? That might be the last one. We might be done. Then we got all the other ones to do. All the other levels. Yeah, it's hiding behind that air defense. I would have never seen that. That's sneaky. Now it says there's 3 left. I don't... Where the hell are the other 3? Or the other 2? What? Am I blind? I don't see them anywhere. Well, we'll upgrade this one. I guess what we can actually do is click on it from the drop-down menu. It should show us where it's at. Ah, that's why. Okay. Well, we got one more. Una más. By the air defense. Appreciate it. Alright. Yep, there it is. We found it. That's the last one at level 15. We still have so many levels to do. It's crazy. Is he really searching? Hey. Leave me alone. Alright, let's get this one last wall down, and then we're going to upgrade the prince and move up to the other Town Hall 17. No, Town Hall 18. I only have one Town Hall 17. That's pretty much it. Just need 50% now. We got a new YouTube subscriber, the One Goldie. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Alright, I think one more attack should do it. Especially if we can find a juicy base. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, grab the loot. Let's go, little Valkyries. Yeah, I still have, I think, 4 war attacks that we need to get done. I'm gonna turn my heat on while this runs. It's getting chilly now. Feels like the winter air has arrived. Unfortunately. Put my hoodie on before too long. So we got the winter air for a couple of days and then it's back to spring. Oh my goodness, my hands are freezing. No, my furnace still doesn't work. I haven't gotten the repairman in here yet. Well, we were trying to get parts to fix the furnace, and that was a big hassle. Now I have a phone number to call for a handyman to come check it out. Just kind of afraid of how much it's gonna cost. Maybe put on a hoodie? Yeah, I will. Once it gets a little chillier, I will. It's not too bad right now. My hands are always cold. I have low circulation in my hands. Oh, I don't know why we're doing another attack. We already have enough to do the last level 15 wall. And there we go. So now let's upgrade the prince. So yeah, my hands get cold really easily. So it's nothing I'm not used to. Got 2 hours on the Archer Tower, that's fine. Let's go to Town Hall 18. Let's do some war attacks. How cold do I think is cold? Well, it kind of depends, right? I think anything above freezing is fine for the outside temperature. In here it gets a bit chilly at, well, right now it's 64 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what it is in Celsius. But it's a little chilly at 64. I'll put on the hoodie once it gets a little closer to 60, unless the heat keeps it here, then we'll be fine. Oh, this is my Town Hall 18. We probably don't really want to do hog attacks here, or does it matter? We got 3 bases that we need to clear. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. We have 3 builders to upgrade. Do we have cake? No, but we got chests. Let's see what we get. Anything good. You have the heater on 65 always, sometimes 70, but never above? Yeah. I'm the same way. 70 would be the max. But of course, with this heater, I don't have a thermostat, so I just have to manually manage it. Hopefully we'll have the furnace fixed before too long. I shouldn't need a whole lot more furnace, but it's also my air conditioning. And we are definitely going to need the AC. Getting nothing out of these chests. Rip. Got our golden boy. Okay. Where else could I check for cake? We almost have a chest here. That's not very handy. Alright. Let's do a war attack then. I swore there was somewhere I could get a cake. Oh, the event ended. The other event. I forgot. Why does this say 1? As if there's still something in there. Okay, there it goes. Ah, there's a cake. I found one. You don't get Fahrenheit, it's confusing. I think for, I think Fahrenheit and Celsius are good for different things. I like Fahrenheit a lot more for actually telling the temperature outside. Because it's like, what percentage hot is it? But that's also because I've grown up with Fahrenheit as temperature. So that definitely makes a difference. I didn't hit those scatters with the zaps. I don't know how I didn't. Or maybe it just doesn't do much damage. That's too bad. I don't remember what I did with this challenge the last time. I don't think it really matters. That wasn't very helpful, was it? I messed it up. What did I do last time? Because it was like overkill last time. For whatever I did. Fahrenheit was developed using salt water. Celsius when it's 0 starts freezing. Oh, I know. I did sciences in college, so I had to learn the metric system and Celsius and all that, and there was a time when I could do, I knew the, what's it called? I could go from Celsius to Fahrenheit, like basically in my head is what I'm saying. Because I was using it every day and going back and forth between the two all the time. But I can't do that anymore. Those days are long gone. That's what I did last time. It's a little bit better that way. Just a little bit. Y'all just recently went to metric, did they? 74 was a while ago. Alright, we got our cake. Let's cake it up. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna get our triples in war with the pigs. You really wanted that cake? I did. Well, I also knew that I did that challenge really easily on the first try. I don't know how I just messed it up there, but I got it again. It's because I did the zaps on the air defenses and the Inferno Towers, because that makes sense. Here we go. See if we can push her into that monolith. That would be nice. Okay. What the f... She was going after the queen. Super cool. Alright, we just messed up. That's cool. And we lost the fox. We're off to a good start. Luckily, it's not a max base. Should be okay. That's so annoying. Chasing the damn queen, so she went the wrong way. Go inside the base, Mr. King. Where's the golem? Oh, the wall's open. I was gonna say, where's the golem going? What the hell? I didn't realize that corner was open. Alright, let's get a totem there. Up the queen. Let that king get in a little bit further. Yeah, I would have liked to have that monolith down. That would have been super cool. Would have been real helpful. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, got the town hall down. That's good. Let's cover that up. Would have been cool to not leave the wizard tower here. So we gotta try to deal with that. Pop the RC for time. This might be a time veil. Go, Huggies, go. Yeah, we got plenty of power. It's just a 3-star time. 17 seconds, let's go. 14 seconds. We got cleanup. Get through the cannon. 8 seconds. Go, go, go. 5, 4, go. We got it. Once. Oh, what the? No way. What did we miss? No way. There's a drill. Son of a gun. There's a drill at the bottom of the base. I didn't even see it. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay. I thought I had it. Yeah, you're gonna if you're talking about trying to get Americans to change anything, good fucking luck. That's an uphill battle if I ever seen one. Alright, let's get a little redemption here for the pigs. Give me chocolate. Yeah, it's a banger. Everything's down here on the bottom. Alright. Some more value for the champion. Getting all these skelly traps out of here in Teslas. Alright, we gotta go back to back in biz now. There's so many traps. So many traps. Goodbye, Fox. Well, that didn't quite go the way I'd hoped. Need a bigger charge for all that. Let's put a furnace on that clan castle. King, queen, a little ice golem over here. Do that. Earthquake. Alright, we're opened up to the core. Heal here. The long shot stayed alive. Where's my... I think the queen... Oh, where'd the queen go? She should have been in the middle. What are you doing? Oh my god. That long shot's going crazy. He's killing everything. Yeah, this is a rip. There's no way. Rip. That one's not even gonna be close. Bring home the victory. Won't be me. Alright, cool. Alright. I'll get my 2 triples with my main account. but I'm not doing it anytime too soon because we're farming now. Honestly, I don't really feel like farming. Let's go do more war attacks. I think I'm all farmed out now. Holy bait, yeah, that was a pretty heavily baited bottom area. That sucked. I mean, it was fine for just the Teslas and the Skellies, but then it's like also mini bombs, giant bombs, tornado trap. They got to be a little bit too much. Got a cake here and the statue. Oh, we got the baby dragons. Another baby metal song. This is karate. Oh, we still have the birdie upgrading. We'll throw Sneezy on. That's not, it's not Sneezy. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's get a few more triples. Well, we know all the Teslas are on the bottom side of the base. We're the sweepers, okay. What is this? A cache spotlight, gameplay overview, and skill tree reveal. Wait, is that a video that's available now? We'll have to look at that. We will check it out. But for now, we got Clash of Clans to do. Nice, got the sweeper. We'll send it. This will be crushed. We're not worried about it now. Furnace on defense, no biggie. Long shot won't be a problem as long this time. Duke back. Queen's dead, that's okay. Is my Duke sleeping again? Where's he at? Where the hell? Oh, there he is. I figured he'd be further back. We got all the heroes and an extra revive. What a difference it makes. Oh, what did we miss? How do we miss this? Come on, guys. Luckily this time we've got over a minute to get there and get it down. Let me pull up this thing I just got from the Vault Network and see what that's about. I should have Legends League attacks too, right? No, I got demoted. RIP. I guess that's what happens when you don't do your Legends hits for a few days. So much for that. Vault Network, let's see. Let me make sure this isn't embargo. I don't think it is. There's an article, there's a skill trees, screenshots. Okay, so it's not like a video or anything, it's just... Oh, there is a video. Okay, watch it on YouTube then. Where the fuck did it go? Come on, YouTube. There it is. Oh, it's only a minute long. That's sick. Alright, we're gonna watch that after this. Let's do the next war attack and get an easy little... what's it called? Easy little 3-star. Oh, we got a lot of loot there. It's a good thing I got that. Here we go. Got a sweeper there. What the hell? Brother. Who puts their sweeper like that? Alright, I mean, I'm not complaining. Alright, let's get the rest of these in. Start the queen. There we go. Let's do that. Damage off these troops for a moment anyway. My duke's up there chasing the king around. We're chilling. 3 revives. We can farm a little bit so that I can get my builders busy. I think that would be the responsible thing to do. So let's at least farm for that much. Wait, where's my duke? I thought I just... Okay, there he is. I, for some reason, thought he was under that super dragon. I dropped a revive up there. That's funny. He's trying to get us with the Teslas in the corners, too. That ain't working. Struage, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's get our builders busy once more. What do we get out of here? We got another chest. Sure. Cool. Did I get my walls done? I think we fell short of the walls. 23. I think that was what we were probably in the middle of doing when the internet went out. Let's go back to this base. Oops, that's not what I meant. There we go. So we got 2 more Teslas to do. My last Seeking Air Mine's about done. Do we have any runes? Elixir rune, that doesn't help me out too much. I need to get my helpers upgraded. Alright, let's farm. We don't have cake, so I'm not really going to worry about CC. We don't need it anyway for these farming attacks. See if we can find 1,000,000 gold at least. Actually, do we have revenge? Got 1. I like the new revenge system. I just hate that you only get like 1 or 2 at a time. Maybe 3 if you're super lucky. But I think I'm pretty much always getting 1 or 2. There we go. I don't know if anybody else is getting more revenges than that. Through the monolith, we'll pop the print. And I think we're in good shape. All the heroes are staying alive. Hear the wind blowing. Think we'll be alright though. Come on, Duke, get through these defenses. Go faster. I pretty much got all the loot. I don't know why we're waiting. Do we have any preferences on what other games we play today? I might do a poll in the chat. I know everybody's gone into lurk mode now. But if you have any preferences, let me know. We can do more God of War. We can restart the Pokemon run. I'd like to get into Borderlands at some point. It doesn't need to be today, though. But we're gonna want to get ready for the new update for that game. But if there are any preferences, let me know. That sweeper is very annoying. But yeah, I'm not in a hurry to switch right now. Get the farming done. Do more clash in that way. No good matches on esports today. Oh, where's my Duke? I didn't realize he was down. There we go, get out of there. Very good. Let's get a wall upgraded. Then we can pop the rune. And do some more walls. That's a fair bit. I think that gets us under 20, right? Yeah, 19 walls to go. Heck yeah. And we need 20 million for a Tesla. That's crazy. It's so expensive. We can find more loot than that. Not so good. Alright, we'll take that elixir, I guess. We really need gold. Gotta get these Teslas going. Hey, there we go. That's more like it. Drop that totem in. Let everything push in just a little bit, then we can pop the warden ability. There we go. Wouldn't hurt to do the prince ability soon as well. and just kind of watch for the revive spots. Start Arc Raiders. That could be an interesting one. I don't think I've ever played any type of extraction shooter. Except for an extraction shooter DLC in Borderlands. That's the closest I've ever come to it. And I wasn't the biggest fan of that. I thought it was quite annoying. But I mean, I'd be down to give it a try. Is Arc Raiders a free-to-play game, or does that one cost money? What's extraction shooter? It's where you go in, you collect loot, and then you've got to get to an extraction point to keep the loot. At least I've heard that Arc Raiders is an extraction shooter. I could be wrong. But if you go in and get loot and then die, you lose the loot. That's what makes it annoying. Let me pull up my Steam. It's $40. Here, I'll add it to my wish list. Where's the wish list button? There it is. I don't know if I'll buy it today, but we might give it a try. I haven't played any shooter games in a while. Aside from Borderlands. Well, like any realistic shooter games. I don't know how Marathon's doing. Marathon did like a server slam event, didn't they? What's their actual release date? Of March? Oh, so it is out. Okay. I didn't think Marathon was actually out. Marathon? Yeah, that's another shooter game that was just released, but it's kind of a weird one. There's a lot of people that are like big fans of Marathon, and then there's a lot of people who are saying Marathon's gonna be the Concord 3. Or is it Concord 4? I've lost track. But it's got a really weird art style. Let me pull up an example. Oops, that's not the right one. There we go. This is Marathon. But you can see how it's got like the super bright colors and the weird kind of designs. Cyborg, yeah, kind of like Cyborg meets Easter color palette type deal. They had a big scandal early on in development because they did a little showcase for Marathon, and they had a bunch of stolen assets in the game. So somebody working at Marathon had found an artist on Twitter and stole their assets and put them into the game. So that was like the first big scandal for Marathon. But I mean, I haven't tried it, so I don't know if it's good or not. It looks very odd, but I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. Very blocky as well. Blocky designs. But this is like what their character design looks like. Take care, guy. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. So yeah, aesthetically wise, it's not my cup of tea, for sure. But I'm curious to see how it does. Like that one Supercell game, the block colors, yeah. But it's funny because it's got some hardcore fans and then it's got some hardcore haters and... Let's see. Oops. Let's see how it's doing on the Steam charts. $31,000 right now. I mean, it's been pretty up and down. 31,000 is not horrible. See how it does. See if it gets... See if it ends up being the next game that gets shut down. Yeah, I think Marathon is Concord 3. Highguard was Concord 2. I don't think it's actually going to be Concord 3, though. I think it's going to be more successful than that. Other games trying to achieve real-life graphics, they're doing the opposite. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think it looks good, though. I think it's a swing and a miss. Pretty ugly. See if we can get another million on gold. I don't know if we'll be able to... I don't know if I'm going to be patient enough to get all my builders down. But we can slow roll it. It's not like we need to do all the builders today, because then we have, what, like 2 weeks upgrade time on everything? So, we got plenty of time to get the builders down. But I do want to get at least one more down. What is the upgrade time on these? 10 days? So not quite 2 weeks. We do have another builder free in 5 hours, though. But we'll farm more, maybe tonight, definitely tomorrow. Well, tomorrow we get our ranked attacks back, so that'll help. At least ranked attacks are interesting. Concord reminds you of that weird-looking plane. A weird-looking plane. I don't know. I think Highguard was actually worse than Marathon. I don't know what the numbers were side by side, but I definitely feel like the launch for Highguard was a lot more tricky and a lot more dramatic. But the game was so bad and they deserved the failure. Why did you not finish the air defense? Oh no. Rip the dragon. Yeah, the character design for Concord was horrible. Highguard wasn't much better on character design. But you can't be making a bunch of, like, morbidly obese characters and expecting people to be excited to play that. People want to play as characters that they could picture themselves as. Even if the person playing the game's obese, they don't want to make pretend that they're also obese in this fictional world. Even fatties don't want to play as a fatty. GG. Get our star bonus on the next one. I didn't realize we were still pushing for the star bonus, or I would have let that one play out for the triple. But we got 2 million gold here, so that's nice. Very nice. Wait. Oh, I put down the wrong hero. Whoops. It's okay. We go. Dragons are in. What the heck? Oh yeah, I forgot the Warden's ability. We can pop that. Better late than never. Surprised the prince is still alive. Starting him on his own like that. Queen's doing what she loves to do. So she'll be beating walls for the rest of the attack. Prince still has Phoenix too. GG. We have just 1 star bonus? Yeah. Wasn't sure if we'd gotten yesterday's or not, but it looks like we did. Alright, there's another Tesla under upgrade. We have 1 more builder, we'll have 2 tonight. So we'll get another one down tomorrow. Do I have a Book of Heroes? Where are my magic items at? No. Are we close to one in the Gold Pass? I still feel like the Gold Pass is taking forever under the new system. We don't even get any more task cards till tomorrow. How many points is it per task card? I know it's 40 bonus, and then... I don't remember how many tasks there are. Isn't it like 100 points per day? That's not very much. Good morning, Manio. Hello, hello. Yes, don't forget, we do have the giveaway stuff going. It's ridiculous, yeah. If it's just 100 points per day, which I think it is, so I think it's like 60 points for the track and then 40 bonus. Maybe it's 120 per day. Either way. We got almost another week before we can even get this shit unlocked. Get the Prospector, that would be nice, huh? We could spend gems to unlock the Prospector now, but I don't really want to do that. I kind of want the Book of Heroes so I can upgrade my Duke 1 more time. How long is his upgrade? Maybe we can do that. 3, oh my god, 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. I can't do that with the blue potions. Okay. Anything here we can do? Nothing important. What kind of base is Fussy getting in Legends? What the what is this? Bro, his giant arrow broke all the walls. Oh my goodness. How'd this guy get into Legends League? That's crazy. Nightbot's always so kind to you. Yep, Nightbot's very friendly. Yeah, the Prospector is, it was a nice idea, poorly implemented. Speaking of which, is there anything here I can upgrade? Is it even worth upgrading the Flame Blower? Kind of feel like I'm wasting resources on that. I might hold off. Because we know we're getting another epic equipment next month. I don't want to spend all my loot, or spend all my ores, rather. Actually, how many starry ore do you need to go from level 0 to level 27 on an epic? Let's see if I can find the answer, unless somebody knows off the top of their head. It's a lot, I know that much. Here, let me open one of these. It's the same for all of them. Now let's go stick horse. Go away, ads. Fuck's sake. There we go. 10, 30, 60. That's 110, 210, 330, 480. So I need 480 starry. Of course, that's not counting the starry that we get during the event, but we're barely over halfway there if we're going to take the Duke's Epic equipment from level 1 to max within the first few days. Most people agree that Clash is becoming more pay to win. It was the second they added equipment. Yeah, for sure. That's why I've always been saying Clash of Clans should have been leaning more into monetizing off of things like cosmetics that don't affect gameplay. Because you can't say that Clash isn't pay to win when you could spend money to max out your new equipment on day 1 and have an advantage. Or after an update, spend money to max out your defense and have an advantage. You know? But the equipment's even worse. But yeah, they should be leaning more into cosmetics, like sceneries, skins. They could be doing troop skins. The Chinese server's doing building skins. I don't know how I feel about that, because then it makes it difficult to identify buildings. But for sure, they should be doing hero skins, troop skins, sceneries. And then I'm sure they could come up with other stuff. Obstacles, things for your profile. Imagine you could do like a special background on your profile. I'd pay a little bit of money to have some sort of fancy background on the profile. It's just gray right now. There's plenty to work with there. Yeah, like Discord, exactly. Like, they could monetize the game without having it affecting gameplay. But, you know, it is what it is. Gives you options to earn free currency for it, also. You've been demoted. RIP. Yeah, my trophy count was low. I think I went 2 or 3 days without doing attacks. Well, I had initially reached out. I was gonna see if Jethro wanted to do Legends hits together, but now I gotta push back into Legends. So we'll have to push that off for about a week. I'll reach out to him again once I get back into Legends and see if we can set something up. Discord orbs, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got on the other account real quick. I'm also going to start a poll, because we are going to be hopping off of Clash here before too long, because there's, I mean, let's be real, there's not much to do in Clash right now except for farming, and I'm honestly already tired of farming. We'll do a little bit more farming here, but I am going to be moving over. So I'll start a poll. Alright, I think that'll work. Let's do this for like 5 minutes. Alright, we got a poll in chat now for whatever game we hop to next. I'm going to use the restroom, then we're going to do a few more farming attacks on this account and try to get one more builder busy over here before we change anything over. Something else I could have added to the list, we could also do Boom Beach. I actually downloaded Boom Beach last night and played it for a little bit. So, I mean, if you want to see that, we got that as an option as well. I'm gonna make a coffee real quick, so I'll be another minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. 2 on the Pokemon Nuzlocke restart. I can dig that. Alright, we'll let that run for a bit more. I don't know how long's on the pool. I set it for 5 minutes. Let's do some attacks here. The coffee is brewing in the background. Stick with the piggies. Pigs are fun. Mallory, thank you for the follow as well. That was a few minutes ago. I appreciate that. Let's see. Hey, there we go. That's a good loot haul. This is a banger song. I'll take a look at the playlist as well. We'll see how long we have left on that, or at least how many songs are left. Gotta clear out some of this trash. Alright, well, there's that. Let's actually do this as well. Try to get a little bit of healing in there. Totem. Didn't really get as much of a funnel at the top side as I would have liked. There we go, everything will come back around. And then we can start the hogs. Alright. Where do we have all these ice golems from? Wait, do they come out of log launcher? I don't remember taking ice golems in the log launcher. But I must have, because that's what's in there. Get a heal here, and then that'll be enough. GG. Good morning, Professor Cyrus. Shopno. Yes, so we will, I'm planning on doing the giveaway stuff in about, well, we got like 12 hours left. Oh, it's gonna be a late stream. We'll probably do the giveaway stuff to like 8 p.m. Eastern, roughly. Something like that. I have one ice golem in there, so I had one ice golem survive from the army camp that was running around instead of doing its job and tanking damage. There we go, we got more loot. Both fire spitters facing to the left, that's good. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the song playlist and see what's left. Haven't heard this in a hot minute. Oh my goodness, I should be back-to-back invis here. Too much damage. Can we get the monolith? I don't think we can. Nah, too risky. Not worth. Not worth it. Oh, now Archer wants in. I think the coffee's done anyway. So I'll do this attack and let the dog in and get the coffee. He's gonna have to wait a second. Earthquake. Come on, Mr. King. He's barking. You gotta wait a minute. I'm busy. We'll let that invis go off and then... Oh, there we go. Drop the overgrowth. Hold on, Archer. I am in the middle of an attack. He's still barking. He's unhappy. I can heal here, drop in a little more cleanup. Pop the RC and I'll be right back. Very demanding puppy. What are you doing? Oh yeah, let me grab a coffee. Hey, we got the triple. Nice. Get your water. Watch out. be all set now. Oh. Most brain dead defense today. Oh yeah, the Duke is crazy. Took out 25% of the base. Duke was solo and died on a 96% time fail. That's insane. Hey, that one guy, welcome in. Legend mode Duke is something else, yeah. He is very tanky. I'm hoping here soon we can see a top 10 matchup in esports. So two teams that are at least highly ranked, not necessarily top 10. But all the high ranked teams, they keep playing a bunch of, nobody teams for these community tournaments. It'd be nice to see what the pro players are using against each other. Alright, let's collect all that. And what can we do? Oh, we got a war attack going on. We're getting a defense. We need one more star for our perfect. Oh, it's me. Let's see if I can get a defense here. What are they bringing? Thrower spam, of course. Of course. Stars is using Dragon Riders in esports. I saw that, yeah. Is it still the Dragon Riders with his Inferno Dragons? That was what I'd seen him using last. It's pretty crazy. We need a good tournament to start up. No disrespect to the current tournaments, but I mean like a big community tournament. I'm wondering where GCC is at. GCC would probably wait and see what Clash Worlds is doing. Because there was that one year that GCC got to be a golden ticket tournament. I was surprised they didn't do it again last year. He took a flinger in the Duke. I see. Yeah, the Duke's crazy. I'm not surprised he's taken that. This is not looking good for a defense. I think the throwers have got me. Yeah, he's got me. That's a 3-star all day. GG. Rip. Gotta get some better defenses. Alright. Good lord, it's still windy out there. Hey, 1.5 million. Someone who should have failed versus your base didn't, only because of the Duke. And you've done it so many times, it's funny, yeah, for sure. Hello, Ryuga. How much time do you have to claim the giveaway voucher? I will close the giveaways at about 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. And that is going to be in about 7 hours from now, roughly. So you got 7 more hours. Alright, we'll get this corner. I didn't even look at this base. I don't know what I'm doing. But it's a Town Hall 17, so that'll be alright. Okay, there's that. Okay, there we go. One more log, there we go, we got the wall open. King goes back, beautiful. Oh, he's going for the queen, that's why. I was gonna say, that pathing was a little bit weird, but I didn't see the queen there. I'll take it. My queen's not gonna cooperate here. But she'll at least get the prints, so it's fine. Here we go. Are there even any more heroes left? I think we actually got them all. Yep, we got them all. There. That. Shavin P, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You meant the one you won on Friday. Oh, when does that link expire? You got the, did you get the Frosted Flake equipment? Those expire in 15 days. So you have 15 days. Well, I would say a little bit less than that, because if I log on and they expire in like a week and it's still not claimed, then I'm probably going to give it away again. So I would say you got like, 8 days. Because I keep having stuff expire and I want to avoid that. So try to get it done within the next week or so. 7 to 9 days roughly before I give it away again. I had been saying do it within the next 48 hours, but I'll be a little more generous this time around with the timing. What happens if you win the merch giveaway and you're from the UK? I will have to pay extra for shipping. That is the only difference. I will still ship it wherever. Alright. Let's do another one, get another star bonus here. Low-key, you're hoping I don't win. No, I don't mind who wins. I had international shipping in mind when I decided to choose that as a gift, or as a reward. Let's see. Okay, this will be a good way to go in. I think most of the entries that we have are international. Just pull her back out. Earthquake up here. I'm trying to decide if the druids are better with the hogs or with the heroes. I feel like with the heroes, because with the hogs I usually do an early warden ability anyway. So are they really benefiting that much from the druids? I don't think so. Let's go and overgrowth that for now. Something needs to break off and get that cannon. Somebody get the cannon. I can't, there we go. I can't put my cleanup in if the cannon's there. Thank you. GG. You want to do a giveaway yourself to your clanmates? Gotcha. No worries, if you want to take your time with it, I will keep in mind that you're doing a giveaway with it. And then I can reach out to you later if I need to. So take your time, no rush, Ryuga. Alright, I think we just got a star bonus, right? Let's get a little more of that loot, see what we got going on. We can do a few more walls. This account has a lot of walls to do, sadly. So we'll get a few more done. Oh, we have enough here. Cool. Alright, what won the poll for next game? Let's see. Whoops. There we go. Alright, looks like Pokemon won. Most people are still lurking in the shadows. Didn't want to vote. That's alright. I'm down to give the Pokemon another spin. So then the next pull that we need to do, I'm gonna do a couple more farming attacks before we hop into Pokemon. But the next question is going to be, which starter do I start with? Let's make this a 10-minute poll. There we go. You guys get to pick the starter. Yep, you're welcome. No worries. Faller, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Faller Arnett. So we'll do one more attack, then we're gonna fire up for the switch. Might hop back into Clash later once it's a bit more in the evening time, or we might just grind out Pokemon for the next 12 hours. We'll see. Basically, the starters decide if you have a easy, medium, hard start. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Charmander is the most difficult starter because he's weak against both of the first two gyms. Especially in a Nuzlocke, because it's not like you can go out and hunt, you know, hunt Pikachu specifically. Oops, I didn't realize what I was doing here. Or hunt Oddish specifically for Misty, you know, stuff like that. You get what you get with a Nuzlocke, that's why we failed the last one. Because we had an Oddish and then it died, and then that kind of ruined everything. This is a very scuffed attack, because I was yapping and not paying any attention to what I was doing. But it's okay, it's a dead base anyway. No biggie. No biggie. Let's try to get that long shot down. Royal Champion's gotta target him. Or the Yeti can take him down while he's distracted. Yeah, if you can get Charmander up to Charizard, he's insane. He's so good. But we lost our Charmeleon to Starmie using water balls. I underestimated how fast Starmie is. Starmie was quick. It was outspeeding everything. including our Charmeleon, which was 6 levels higher. But hey, I'm down for a challenge. I'll pick Charmander again. I don't care. Nobody's voting in the polls. She's a run-ender, yeah. Oh, man. It's tempting to put the Duke down again. It's only level 8. Alright, Duke's down. King's down. Builders are busy. How much time do I have on builders? So the 2 days and 8 hours, so 24, 48, 56 hours. Oh, I'm out of potions. Rip. Never mind. Here, I'm thinking I'm going to use my CWL medals and get 5 potions. I just accidentally hit that button. We're not buying anything right now. Unless you have 5 builder potions for me. No? Okay. Nope, not this time. That's alright, we'll let it slow roll. Oh, I got another chest here. I didn't realize we weren't done with the things. Soup. Change your vote to Bulbasaur? Alright. Sounds good. Oh, we have a book of heroes. I didn't even realize. Well, we'll hang on to that. I'm not going to use it right now. Alright, we're going to change things over if anybody's headed out. Because we're leaving Clash, then hopefully we'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing... If the subathon ends tonight, which I'm assuming it will, we will hop back on Clash of Clans tomorrow and do like a St. Patrick's Day stream and get some ranked attacks in. Maybe do some esports if they have any good matches up. But we'll see what happens. We might also hop back into Clash tonight. I'm not really sure what will happen, but we'll see. Because I did Charmander yesterday? Yeah, we did Charmander in the last one. Oof. Let me get my thing. Actually, I need to get my stream thing changed to my category. I feel like we heard this song already. Have we cycled through the whole list? We did. We're actually like 3 songs in through the top, so we made it through the whole subathon playlist. Well, there we go. Very nice. We'll play this for a minute. We're going to pause it anyway. Once the game starts. Okay. That should work. All right, we're good to go. Pause that. Let me open this so I can hear the audio. And then we'll get this reset. Oh, I gotta close the game to restart. There we go. That should do it. We don't need all the tutorial. We gotta make it past Misty. Go. Can I be your rival? Rival? Sure. We'll let Parker be the rival. There we go. Ooh. Oh, we ended up with a tide pool. Because Parker changed his vote from Charmander to Bulbasaur. But somebody else ended up voting for Charmander. Low-key young me. Nice. Oh, let's see. I think the best way to solve it is... let's do a spinny wheel. Do a new wheel. Oh, I think I can save this so I don't lose it. Okay. Oops, where's the display? There it is. Alright, so this will be the determining factor of what we start with then. Spinny wheel. It's either Charmander or Bulbasaur, and Bulbasaur wins. Alright. That'll make the first two gyms a lot easier this run. Unless somehow I manage to lose Bulbasaur. But I think we'll be alright. But yes, last time, Misty put an end to us. We gotta make it past Misty. Bulbasaur should certainly make that easier. Do not lose him, please. I'll do my best. We usually do pretty well with the starter. Oh, that's right. I need to leave. I've played this game so many times, and yet I still forget the first step. There we go. Then he's gonna walk us back to where we just were. Do the same thing even in back-to-back playthrough, yeah. We got Bulbasaur. Well, I've been nicknaming Pokemon based on the last person in chat, but since we named the rival Parker, I think we'll go back to Ryuga for the Bulbasaur. So let me double check this as well. Okay, this is good. Oops. I've been missing some chats on YouTube. My mistake. My mistake. Hello, Dave Steelers. If you're still here, I apologize. I missed your messages. And Elite Exotics. These guys probably have long gone. Alright. Anyway, Ryuga. Here we go. Now we gotta do our battle against the Fire Lizard. Imagine we lose. We lose the first rival battle. That'd be the quickest Nuzlocke run ever. Hey, Rhonda's here. You were the Charmander last time. I don't mind someone else picking. I see. We did a spinny wheel for the starter, and we ended up with Bulbasaur this time. Now Rhonda's name's in the mix for the Pokemon that we catch. It's gotta tell us how to battle. Oh my goodness, of course it gets a critical hit. There's no way. Bro. There's no way we're actually gonna lose this. I don't have that potion out of my PC either. Off of a critical hit, are we gonna lose the first fight of the game? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. That was a little close. Oh, man. That critical hit almost made this really short. Alright. That would have been a short video too. Quickest Nuzlocke run ever. Alright, alright, alright. Well, we survived that. We need to go to the next town and get the thing out of the... But let me grab some health here. Or wait, no, I think we're already back to full health. Okay, yeah, we're safe. We're fine. So say we don't need to die to a random encounter here. Go away. Don't talk to strangers. So obviously the first encounter here doesn't count. Because I don't have any balls. I'm also not super worried about losing the encounter on this route. So let's say it does count. You know what? I don't want a Rattata. Although a Hyper Fang Raticate does seem kind of OP. Ferryman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we can go grab this parcel for Oak. We can heal up first as well. Just to be safe. No, I'm in the wrong thing. I need the item. That's what I'm looking for. So if you're gonna start a Nuzlocke, you should grab that potion before you go fight Gary, because I'm pretty sure you can get on the PC in your house. Just in case, because a critical hit could be bad. He also was insistent on using Scratch. He didn't use Growl at all. Alright, back out of Viridian City. Oh, we can take this way. Make life a little easier. I need my running shoes. Drop this off, get the map, and be back on our way. Oh, we get the Pokedex now, too. Got our Pokeballs. Pika Pika. Hello, Sandy. We're restarting the run. The Nuzlocke that we failed earlier. We're trying again. We started with the Bulbasaur this time, which will make the early game a lot easier. Maybe at some point we'll do it again with Charmander. But let's see how this one goes first. Oh yeah. Almost forgot. Talk to Daisy. Daisy Duke. Oh, we can catch whatever pops up now. Might as well. And it's a Rattata. Shocker. Or I could get my Bulbasaur up to level 7. Let's catch this one and then we can do it. As long as we don't crit. This one's gonna be Sandy. It's almost like Sandy the Squirrel, except Rattata's not a squirrel. Charmander was always Ash's go-to Pokemon to win, yeah. There we go. Let's do one more, actually. Is there more grass? Yeah, there's more grass up here. So we can get the Bulbasaur leveled up now. Ryuga. Oh my goodness. I'm scared of a crit. Baby Metal Rattata, yeah, there you go. That fits perfectly. Am I getting a Pikachu? I mean, if that's our first encounter in Viridian. But since we're doing the Nuzlocke, we can only catch the first encounter. So I'd say probably not. There we go. Alright, that'll level up Bulbasaur. But to be fair, when on the last Nuzlocke, our first encounter in Mount Moon was Clefairy, which is a 1% chance to show up. We can run that back to back, that'd be wild. And Pikachu would be a really good pull. That'd be a one that stays with us to the Elite Four, unless I mess it up. Alright, we did that, now we can move on. Oh, we gotta go talk to the old man. And then this is pretty much the end of the tutorial stuff. So he's gonna show us how this is done. By not really showing us anything. You always like dog Pokemon? Yeah, I love Growlithe. Growlithe was always one of my favorites in the first generation. I'll still argue that Arcanine's a pseudo-legendary. Arcanine's a legendary in my heart, okay? Which there's a potential for Growlithe, but again, that's a low chance encounter. If we get a Growlithe, we're gonna name it Archer. Alright, we just keep going north. Route to... You like the Psychic types? The Psychic is busted, especially in the first generation. This is a new route, right? Let me bring up Cerebi just so I can follow along and be sure. So I'm pretty sure I'm allowed another encounter here. Yeah, because that was Route 1 where we got the Rattata. Okay. We can get a Pidgey or a Caterpie or a Weedle here. Or another Rattata. What was that? Oh, that's Wobbuffet. The Pokemon that reflects attacks. That's Wobbuffet. That's Generation 3. It's a Pidgey! I have a really hard time keeping Pidgeys alive. So best of luck to you, little buddy. I'm gonna hit it with a ball because I feel like I'm gonna kill it on the next hit if I get a critical hit. That's how it tends to go. Hey, there we go. This one will be Rhonda. Welcome back, Rhonda. Best of luck to you. Yeah, Zigzagoon's pretty cool. Oh no, what are you? You're Pidgey. You're the little bird. I'll try really hard to protect Pidgey, but I've had a bad track record. My first Nuzlocke that I did off stream,
idiot sandwich.
I ended up catching like 4 Pidgeys and they all died. And then in the last Nuzlocke, I think we only had 1, but it also didn't do so well. But I like Pidgey a lot. Well, I should correct that. I like Pidgeot. Pidgeotter's pretty cool too. Oh, Linoon. Yeah, Linoon was Zigzagoon's evolve form. Now we can get another encounter here. Might have to scroll up for some more names. Any lurkers want to throw your names in the pool? That's right, we can scroll a little bit. Oh, there's the item over here. I forget what this is, but we're gonna grab it. Potion. The jellyfish reminds you of the ones from Shark Tale. I see. There's a Caterpie. Alright. Out of all the things to find here, Caterpie is, I'd say Caterpie is the best thing aside from Pikachu. Weedle and Beedrill are cool, but... Oops, that was the wrong button. I think, Butterfree is kind of underrated. Oh yeah, the Rasta jellies, I remember those. Don't die. Oh, okay, it's not even close. It's chilling. Hit it with one more. Alright, we got that one guy. That might be too many letters. I'm gonna be out of balls. I'm walking in Ash's footsteps right now, other than Pikachu. Yeah. If this was Pokemon Yellow, we'd have Pikachu to start. I mean, that game was pretty much based on Ash. Is literally start with a Pikachu that doesn't go in its ball. Let's do this first of all. Actually, no, we can do, because I'm dumb. We have numbers we can use. That's perfect. We got that one guy with us now. Alright, let me rearrange these so that we can start leveling things up. Last Pokemon game you played was Emerald, and it was excellent. Emerald was really good. One of the best. So, growing up, I played the original Red and Blue, and then Gold and Silver, and then, of course, Generation 3, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. And then I stopped playing when Generation 4 came out, because it came out on the Nintendo Switch, and I didn't have a Switch. I didn't really have a strong desire at the time to get one. So I kind of missed out on Generation 4 and 5. But then Generation 6 came out on, I think, the Nintendo 3DS, and I actually got one and played it on that. And I enjoyed Generation 6 quite a bit. I didn't really play as much, though, on Generation 7 and 8. Then back in a little bit more for Generation 9. So I've been in and out as far as Pokemon goes. Gen 4 came out on the DS, yeah. That's why I didn't play it. If it had come out on the Game Boy, I would have played it. Or the Game Boy Advance, I should say. Inside the Game Boy Advance SP. Anything 6 plus was trash, 4 and 5 were the peak. I never played 4 or 5. Well, I did go back and play Heart Gold and Soul Silver. At some point. I really enjoyed Gen 6 though, to be honest. But that's because I really liked Mega Evolution. I thought that was a really cool gimmick that they added. I'm still a big fan of it. The remakes of Ruby and Sapphire were really fun. Well, that came out in Gen 6. We need our bird to learn a flying type attack to make this go a little faster. Once they started making toaster Pokemon, you were out. Well, don't forget that Pokemon can also be a fridge. Oh, man. There we go. And Sword and Shield. I played Sword and Shield. Just waiting for Gun now. Maybe if Pokemon was based in America, we would have Gun and Vest. I don't think I have any more potions. I should have bought some before I went in here. Oh, I do have one. We're gonna hang on to it though. Gun is always super effective. Hopefully level 4 Pidgey learns a move. Let's see. Luckily, Bulbasaur can't be poisoned. That's a huge plus. We don't have to worry about antidotes, which I also didn't bring with us. Actually, I think I need to go back to the mart, because if something gets poisoned, we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, what level does he learn? Level 9 for Gust. Oh my goodness. Alright, Pidgey's gonna be kind of useless for a little bit. We need Gust for this area, because it'll one-shot all these pesky bugs. There we go. Alright, let's knock this guy out. I'm actually gonna go ahead and use that potion now. W-Bulb, yeah. Being a poison type is handy here. Especially when I forget to go shopping. Level 9. Yeah, one more. Oh, it's a Kakuna. It doesn't know Poison Sting, right? Just Harden, which I guess is actually kind of annoying. I should have done a Leech Seed and then swapped. I don't know what I'm thinking. It doesn't matter, they're gonna split the XP regardless. Leech Seed doesn't stack, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Oh my god. This is gonna take a minute. This is why I want Pidgey to get Gust. This will go a lot faster. Dang Harden. This was where Charmander was nice. That's why we went through the forest so fast. We just lit everything on fire. Yeah, we'll go out and get some potions, and then we're gonna focus on getting Pidgey up to level 9. Oh, it's got max defense now. At least it can't keep going. But I think we're taking out like 1 HP at a time. Technically 2 with Leech Seed. There we go. It's about done. There we go. Alright. Alright, Pidgey's at 5. So we need 4 more levels. Oh, 2 levels out of that. Okay. That's nice. You gotta look into playing some ROM hacks. I've seen some that look pretty fun. I've never played any myself, but I should. Alright, let's get out of here. Go get healed up and get some items. Back to Viridian City. On Android, you have access to some great ROMs. Nice. Oop. Can't hop that one. Alright, we have got to get potions and antidotes so we don't lose anybody in the forest. Oops. I meant to do 10. A couple more of these. And that's good. I don't think I have anything worth selling yet. I don't even have a TM thing. Can you play ROM hacks on the Switch? Probably not. I feel like Nintendo's probably got that locked down. Unless you have like a modified Switch, then maybe. Pizza Boy, for anyone wondering. I see. That would be nice if you could play ROMs on the Switch. The ROM hacks. Yeah, I agree. Nintendo's very sensitive when it comes to their IPs. They're even worse than Supercell when it comes to like content creators stuff too. Because I've heard some horror stories about Pokemon content creators getting copyright struck for different things. One of the things that Nintendo used to copyright strike creators for was Nuzlocke challenges. Because they seen it as modifying the Pokemon game, which is ridiculous. I don't really want to go for these items, let's just push through the forest. They'll come after you for nothing, yeah. That's why it's like, I don't really want to dive super deep into being a Pokemon or Nintendo content creator. I don't want to get knocked down. Well, the worst thing about copyright strikes like that isn't just that you lose your YouTube channel, but the fact that you're not allowed to make any other YouTube channels, even if it's like completely unrelated content, which really makes it hurt. Power World? I loved Power World, that was so fun. I'm planning on jumping back into Power World when they officially release. Which, that's supposed to be happening soon. Let me check Steam. It says, second anniversary special unveiled ahead of 2026 official release. Today marks 2 years since Power World entered early access. Isn't that crazy? 2 years of what you consider early access? I mean, it's just the game at that point. It doesn't say when it's coming out, though. I thought they had a tentative date for the official release. It's probably going to be soon. The fact they had a Terraria crossover was insane, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the official release because apparently they got a bunch of content that's going to drop with that. So we're going to get back into it for a bit. Hopefully get some people from stream in there as well, like we did before. Armor Reforger has to be one of your favorite games. I don't know if I've played that one, but I have seen it. Might have to give it a try. It's what Battlefield wishes it was now. I see. We got Vine Whip. It's a mill sim. I see. Lots of different servers offering different things. Okay. WCS was a personal favorite. Ukraine conflict? Interesting. Come on, there we go. We got the worm down. Russian hackers targeted Reforger for a while because of it. Oh, jeez. That's funny. I feel like they have bigger things to worry about. I guess it is propaganda to them. They don't want people thinking that they look bad. I don't know what I'm doing to the potion. We're good. We don't need that. Now lads who are really serving out that way. Oh shit, yeah. That's funny. They're actually fighting in the real one and then playing in the simulator in their off time. Oh, Rhonda should be able to win this fight, yeah. Let's get some XP. We got 3 more levels to go, and then we can use Gust. Kinda mental, yeah. 2 more levels to go. You can genuinely practice drones, so it's not a waste of time. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I mean, flying drones has got to be pretty much the same, whether it's virtual or not. There we go. Another Caterpie down. Talk to this guy. He's the one with all the metapods and Kakunas, right? Maybe not. No, maybe he is. Hopefully we can get some crits here, otherwise this might take a while. Gotta get all this damage in before too many hardens go. It's getting slow. Give me a crit. It'll be a lot of XP for Rhonda. Give me a crit. We're in the red. It won't be too much longer. That wasn't too bad, actually. I was picturing it being way slower. Wasn't Rhonda a lizard? Yeah, we failed the last Nuzlocke, so we had to start over. And now Rhonda's a bird. Level up. One more level for Gust. Oh, that was close. It's a Caterpie now. Let's go ahead and swap. You're eating all the bugs now? Yes. Instead of setting them on fire. We don't have Mr. Morningstar either? Nope, Mr. Morningstar's gone for now. But since you're back in chat, looks like we'll be getting another one. Yeah, we ended up failing and that run came to an end. So we're starting over. There's Gust, finally. Big W. It'll actually be faster now with Rhonda. One more. I need to rearrange my Pokemon again and try to keep them lowest level out in front. Need a Pidgey at your house to eat box elders and stink bugs? Yeah. Same here. I've already been seeing some stink bugs coming out with the warm weather. Not so much the box elders. Don't really need to use a potion. Let's just swap things around. There we go. Oh wait, one more. Now we can level things up. This will be the time we find a Pikachu. Cocoon is actually kind of a rare spawn here too. So Pikachu has a 5% chance to show up, Cocoon has a 10% chance. So Pikachu's still half as rare as Kakuna. Or I guess twice as rare? I don't know, you know what I mean. You do wonder how sustainable the crafted defense system is? As cool as it is, it takes away from adding new stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, it definitely is potentially a way to change the meta around without doing balancing. But it really should be a tool in addition to balancing, which I guess so far it has been. They've done a fair bit of balancing so far this year. But I'm not sure how that's gonna play out long term either. Alright, we're almost out of the forest already. Most people are still using throwers, yeah. Yeah, a thrower counter would be good, but the question would be, what could a thrower counter be? I don't know. Also, even though we're not on Clash, obviously the Clash of Clans giveaways are still running. We're gonna pull the winners for that in about 6 hours. So roughly 6 hours from now. You don't have to be here to win it though. Send to whoever wins a DM. Another trainer. Something that targets support troops specifically, like healers. Maybe they could do like a mini Inferno Tower that doesn't really do much damage, but it blocks healing. Like the old school Inferno Towers. That would be kind of neat. 6 hours? Yep, 6 hours. We're gonna do it at 8 PM Eastern time. That's about what time we did it the last couple of times as well. But that gives people most of the day to get their redemptions in. Uh-oh, don't poison the bird. Okay, I specifically said not to do that. Actually tanked that. Holy cow. Either that or a defense like the Eagle that just purely slows speed, but doesn't deal damage. Yeah, that could be something as well. Uh-oh. We're starting to get in the danger zone here with Rhonda. Is it another Weedle? Oh, he only had the one Weedle. Okay, never mind. We're good then. Hopefully, like, for the next subathon and future subathons, we can do more giveaway stuff that's not necessarily related to Clash or any specific game. Like, of course, I would still do Clash giveaways, but I'd like to do some extra stuff as well. Like, if I could reach out to G Fuel and get some stuff from them to do as giveaways. Or if I'm working with any other partners and do some giveaways with them. Someone else that I've watched that does subathons, he's done giveaways for, like, energy drink partners or computer partners where give away computer stuff. So hopefully we can get some more of those things going in the future. The next subathon will probably continue to be... I think it's a nice balance to have like a birthday subathon, and then we'll keep doing a partner subathon, like partner anniversary. So we'll probably do them about twice a year. If I skip one, it'll probably be the October one, which would be the birthday subathon. But that's kind of the plan for these things going forward. Hopefully next time we'll have more stuff to do for giveaways. Maybe another tornado. Yeah, that could be a way to do it. Tornadoes can be very annoying though. But I mean, that would help for defenses for sure. Hello John Betty, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright, we made it to Pewter City. We could probably honestly take down the gem now. So I guess why wait? Subathon's still going? You were not live yesterday. That is correct. The stream stopped because we had a windstorm that knocked out the internet. The internet came back on last night. I was gonna hop back on late yesterday and restart the subathon then, but we had more storms moving through. So I wanted to make sure that we weren't gonna encounter delays again. So we just restarted today. We restarted the timer back where it was. Actually added a little bit of time as well. But yes, we are still doing the subathon. We still got the timer up there. And hopefully no more weather-related delays. Yeah, fingers crossed. We shouldn't. The weather's supposed to be relatively chill for the foreseeable future. All right, let's just sweep Brock with Bulbasaur. Should be easy. Technology's still way behind. Do I have fiber? Yeah, I've got fiber internet. It's pretty good internet. I really don't have a lot of outage issues with this internet. And I'm guessing the only reason my internet even went out anyway, because we were still live after the windstorm had passed. It wasn't until after the storm had passed that the internet went out. But I'm guessing they probably had to take it down to do repairs for like other areas that were damaged. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Holy cow, Bulbasaur's about to wreck this gym. They had initially said that the internet wouldn't be back on until tonight. Luckily they got it done early. So it was done yesterday. Meteor Golems come back. We still see a few people run Meteor Golems, not as much. How good the technology gets, there's always something holding them back. Well, I mean, nothing's ever gonna be perfect. Level 12. Which I could get Starlink. So I think I've tested Starlink out here before. The internet, or the speed's decent for Starlink. I've never tried streaming on it. I'd have to go borrow the satellite again. The biggest issue is, well, my mom has a spare Starlink thing that I've tried before. But it's a limited plan, so I didn't try to get that to stream while my internet was out, because I didn't want to use up all the data. But you can get an unlimited plan. It might be worth trying at some point to get Starlink. But I don't know how big of an issue like cloudy days or weather would be for that. Obviously, there's no lines to knock down with Starlink. Limited plan, hard pass. Yeah, they have unlimited plans. Like, your options aren't only just limited. But she doesn't pay for the unlimited. She only pays for the limited plan. They don't use nearly as much. I think they get like 100 gigabytes a month. Which, for my parents, is plenty. Actually, they might even be on the unlimited plan on theirs, because this is just their secondary setup. They have 2 internet setups. But yeah, I agree. I will never have a limited internet plan again. I had satellite internet, like, some years ago, that had a limited plan, and I'll never do that again because I used up all that data in like less than a week. I am a heavy internet user, so I can't do limits. 100 gigs, it's like 3 days of your browsing, yeah. Oh, I can imagine. I can look at my internet usage now for my fiber, and it's like, I don't even measure my internet in gigabytes for the month. I'm using terabytes per week. Alright, let's leech seed this guy. Oh, that was a little bit close. That was a critical hit. We don't need no more of that. We're gonna use a potion here, just to be extra safe. YouTube uploads probably amounts to a lot. Yeah, the streaming, the YouTube uploads, the video down. Well, it's extra heavy with YouTube because I'll put together a video and then I'll upload it to Jason, my editor. He'll edit the video and send it back to me, so I'll download it and then I'll upload it again to YouTube. So every video that I get gets uploaded, downloaded, and then uploaded again. Just go with a vine whip here. And I think we're going to be in good shape. Down go. Oh, wow. I should just started with that. I thought Onyx was going to be a little bit more tricky than that. Oh, my goodness. I was just playing with my food there. Four to 5 gigs after cuts and edits. Yeah, they can be heavy. But I think internet, or I think data limits are stupid anyway. It's just a way for companies to squeeze more money out of people. So there's really no reason for it. But unlimited Starlink is like $5 a month cheaper than what I'm paying now. But it's a lot slower too. So I think I'm gonna stick with fiber. At least for the foreseeable future. Alright, let's heal up and let's go get our running shoes so we can actually move a little bit quicker. There he is. Give me them shoes. Local providers do a much better job than most commercial ones. For sure. Alrighty. And we got a bunch of trainers to get through. Need to move my Caterpie out front. Tabbed up. Appreciate it, Julo. Sand attack can be annoying. I forgot flying is actually super effective against grass. I don't know why I put Bulbasaur out. It'll be alright. At least he's over leveled. I wasn't really thinking about that. Well, we already beat one. Might as well beat the other. Oh, Jesus. That one sand attack. Alright, this is gonna get a little risky. Alright, let's swap out. I don't want to crit ending anything over here. Let's try for one more Leech Seed. We can do it. I was expecting that. Out of abundance of caution, I'm going to use a potion. There you go. That's better. Goodbye, a Pidgey. We're actually getting close to Ivysaur already. 2 more levels. I guess this is generally the area when the starter evolves. Rhonda can handle the bugs. Do we get quick attack? Level 13. Rhonda bugs? Yeah, Rhonda takes out the bugs. There we go. It's about time we're starting to one-shot these things. Oh, it's the name. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're doing the Pokemon run where every time we catch a new Pokemon, I name it after whoever spoke last in chat. So Rhonda got this one. Rhonda's the Pidgey. Should I heal? No, we're okay. Also, on this route, we have a potential. If we find a Nidoran on the first spawn, that would be insane. Nidoking is really good. But we'll see. Oh my goodness. Need to get Giga Drain for Bulbasaur. That'll be gym number 3. Or no. Maybe number 4? Yeah. Because gym number 3 is the electric type gym. That's Lieutenant Surge. Gym number 4 is Erica, the grass type. She gives us Giga Drain. Ratatatata. Ratatata. Let's go ahead with the potion here. Poison Sting isn't gonna do shit, which is good. I'm worried about Bite. So I'm not a big fan of the defense drops. That's fine. Back in the green. Finally got the snake down. Get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Probably grab a few potions as well. We haven't lost anybody yet. That's good. I think by this point, I'm pretty sure last run we lost a couple to Brock. But we also didn't have Bulbasaur. Makes a huge difference. Wait, did Caterpie not evolve? I thought it evolved at 6. Oh, it evolves at 7. Okay. 7 and 10. Try to build up a Butterfree if we can. Butterfree can be good. There's the poison. Should one-shot this, and then we can use an antidote. Hopefully he doesn't have another Weedle after that. Okay, even better. Should still be able to two-shot. There we go. Level 12. Nice. And is it Metapod next? Okay. This should be enough XP to get us up to our own Metapod. Another Harden. That's gonna make things a little annoying. Unless we can get a crit. We'll see. Nice. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. Alright. Caterpie evolves here. Massive. One more, and then we'll have Butterfree. Get Butterfree with Confusion, and it'll be solid. I think we've got 2 or 3 more trainers after her, and then we can get our encounter for this route. Fingers crossed that it's a Nidoran. I also would like to have Ivysaur before we get into Mount Moon, if we can. There we go. Oh yeah, poison type. I don't like these defense drops. I'm worried about a double kick. I'm gonna pull out. Get Sandy in here. Or not Sandy, Rhonda, my bad. Oh my goodness, 1 HP. There you go. Rhonda to save the day and learn Quick Attack. There we go. The bird's getting stronger. I think the highest level I've gotten a Pidgey before losing it was, I think level 16. Which is 2 levels before it evolves. You're doing chores and listening? Nice. About ready to sit down for a few. We've got 2 trainers left. Let's go heal one more time at Pewter City, and then we're gonna move on to Mount Moon. Spearow. This could be annoying. Keeps using Growl, that's annoying as well. Getting some slaps in. I mean, if I can chip away at it. Before we send in Rhonda, that'll be helpful. Oh, there's the Fury attack. Goodbye, Sandy. I kind of suspected that was going to happen. But it gives us a free swap into Rhonda. Pour one out for the homie. Oh. I think one more tackle should do it. We use a gust. What's the difference in power on these? Because I know gust isn't going to hit as hard. Oops. 35 to 40. Quick attack hits at 40. Wait a minute. Quick attack hits harder than tackle? Oh, I didn't realize that. Quick attack it is. I turned the music up a little bit. Or I guess it's technically the game sound. There we go, okay. Okay, so we'll go put Sandy in the graveyard. Sandy and what? Well, we lost Sandy, so Sandy's going in the graveyard. Maybe we'll get a Sandy too at some point in the future. Wait, why can I not name it Graveyard this time? I did it last time. I thought I did anyway. I ran out of letters. Huh. Maybe I spelled it without the A? I thought it fit. Oh well, there we go. Goodbye, Sandy. I left out the E. I see. That's fine. We left out the A this time. Rip Mickey. Yep, rip the mouse. That was kind of intentional though. I did use the mouse as a sacrifice. Make sure we have enough items. Let's get more potions. I was worried that the bird we were fighting was going to be a bigger problem. Sandy's sacrifice will not be forgotten. Alright, onward we go. We'll fight this guy, then we get our encounter for this route. Fingers crossed that it's gonna be a Nidoran. Then we can get Nido King. Crazy how small our team's looking now without Sandy. I got 3. Nice. 2 more levels for that guy. And he will be evolving again. Eats the bugs, yes. Eats the bugs. I should have actually swapped on this one. We still can. Get that XP. I'm not gonna make you guys watch Metapod versus Metapod. That'll take up most of the time we have on the timer above my head. Well, at least they wouldn't have to get down to struggle, so it wouldn't be so bad, because my Metapod knows tackle. But we would kill it 1 HP at a time. There we go. GG. Alright, 1 encounter for Route 3. What do we get? Nidoran, please. Nidoran, Nidoran, Nidoran. Did it work? Son of a bitch. This is kind of a rare spawn, though. Who was it that was asking for a Jigglypuff last time? That was Tony, right? Do we name this Jigglypuff Tony? There was a 10% chance of getting Jigglypuff. 10% chance of Mankey, 14% chance of Nidoran. I didn't realize Mankey spawned here. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever found a Mankey here. Name it Freak. I think we're gonna name this one Tony. In honor of Taco Tony. Because he was talking about Jigglypuff last time. Alright, we gotta get it without killing it. We don't have any, like, poison powders or anything like that yet. This is another thing that Butterfree would be really good for. It's only level 3, we're not gonna hit it. Because Butterfree can learn this, the poison powder, stun powder, or... I think it is stun powder. Wigglytuff. Uh-oh. I didn't realize we were so low on balls! Oh no! We've only got 2 shots. You better stay in that ball. Oh. Uh-oh. Problem. Shit. It's only level 3, so I'm scared to hit it, but we're gonna have to. Ah, with the sing again. I didn't even... Oh, nice. That's handy. How hard could it possibly hit, right? Okay, okay, okay. We can get it down. Does it know only sing? Don't crit. Don't crit. Don't crit. Okay. Do we go for 1 more? We roll the dice. 1 more and then ball? Okay, I think we roll the dice. As long as it doesn't crit. What is it doing? Oh. Okay. 2 more. I think it only knows sing. Go for the catch. You think so? I'm gonna get it back into the yellow. I think you said that before it ate the berry. We'll get it back into the yellow and throw another ball. I can't believe I didn't check how many I had before I did the encounter. That's so annoying. Alright, shed skin. Oh, not this time. Gotta wait for the shed skin to kick in. There it is. Okay. This is proving to be quite annoying. Alright, I just want to get into the yellow. Back to the yellow. Cool. Alright, we'll go for it now. He's in love, catch him. Alright, we got one ball. Let's do it. Come on. We got it. Oh, no way! Oh, no! Oh, it was so close. Oh, man, the rip. I thought for sure. Well, there goes our encounter. Kill it now. I have no other choice. I have no other choice. Goodbye. There's a critical hit for us, too. Wow, look at all that XP. Well, no Tony for us. I'm gonna go buy some balls. So our next encounter is gonna be in Mount Moon. Maybe we get a Clefairy. Imagine that 2 runs in a row. Our first encounter being Clefairy. I'm pulling up Mount Moon real quick. We can get a Zubat, a Geodude, a Paris, or Clefairy. Clefairy has a 1% chance of showing up. It is highly likely we'll get a Zubat, which will make me sad. But I'm already preparing myself. Never would I thought I'd say 2 balls is too little. Oh man. I can only afford 2. So again, we're gonna have 2 balls. We gotta try to sell something. What do we have in here? We're not selling that. That's a good TM. Sell 4 of those, and that gives us enough for 3 more, I think. That should be plenty. So that gives us 5 balls for our Mount Moon encounter. We can work with that. And then before we get our Route 4 encounter, we can go to the Pokemart again. Because we're going to fight more trainers. We'll have to do the Nugget Bridge trick so we don't have to worry about money. She's got a Jigglypuff too. Oh, that's annoying. And we gotta wait for the Bulbasaur to wake back up. Wake up! Wake up, wake up! It keeps trying to use Disable. There you go. Oh, now it wants to go for Defense Curl. I was hoping it was gonna disable the Leech Seed. Alright, this will be an easy fight. Easy. 1 more level for Bulbasaur. And 1 more level for Metapod. And we get a couple of evolutions in. Hey, Poison Powder, that's handy. Could have used that for our for our last encounter. Let the poison powder do some chip damage. Oh, and sleep powder, okay. I didn't realize it learned 2 moves at this level. Might as well, we're gonna kind of want tackle. Maybe we skip the sleep powder. I don't use it as much. But we don't want everything to be grass moves. Plus, if I get rid of tackle, the only actual damage move that I have is Vine Whip. Of course, we could stack a poison powder and a leech seed, but then still learn sleep powder. It's probably gonna learn stun spore too. Oops. We're going for stun spore? Nope. Okay. We need that? No, we're good. There might be items on these rocks. Maybe? Oops. Stop it. Alright, there we go. No item anyway. I swear there was one rock that had an item. There's a berry. No items on the rocks, though. I don't think we took any damage or anything. Don't really even need to heal here. We're good to go. Alright, let's go get our Mount Moon encounter. Pray to the Pokemon gods that it is not a Zubat. Also, I didn't get any repels. That is something else I forgot to buy. So, I guess we're grinding a little extra in Mount Moon. Alright, here we go. What can we catch? Hey, this is good. This is probably the best thing we could have actually encountered. Yeah. Geodude's a good catch. Let's poison it and then throw some balls. Then we'll see who it gets nicknamed after. See how easy that was, Jigglypuff? Just stay in the ball. Just stay in the dang ball. I think Elfie was the last one that isn't already taken. Parker already, we got Rhonda already. Well, Parker's the rival. But I guess that counts. We'll wait a little bit longer before we do a Sandy too. Julo. That's who we're gonna put on this one. Onyx? I mean, if we're lucky enough to find an Onyx, I can make sure that we call that one Sandy. That would be a lucky encounter, though. I believe we can encounter Onyx potentially in Rock Tunnel. Oh. I better stop. That was the poison taking away the new Geodude. Luckily, I didn't get him down in health, otherwise that could have been bad. Alright, no more poison. Also, we just got a huge TM. We actually have 2 good TMs now. We can just go ahead and put Rock Tomb on Geodude. So he better not die now. Snorlax? I'm still on the fence about whether or not we can keep Snorlax. Because it's a set encounter. Oh, it's snowing now, by the way. Thanks, Rhonda, for sending us your snow. I know I didn't want all grass moves, but I think we just go for it. We got Bullet Seed on Bulbasaur now. Maybe when we get to Snorlax, we do a spinny wheel, whether we keep him or put him in the graveyard. We'll see. There's a couple of Snorlax encounters. Oh god, this is gonna take forever to get through Mount Moon with all these encounters. You're welcome. Oh man. Well, hopefully we're not gonna get as much snow. Fingers crossed. Bullet Seed. And you're dead. Get out of here. Also, 2 Geodudes in a row. No Zubats yet. Does Archer love playing in the snow? Yeah, he does. Archer likes the snow. I thought about sending out Geodude, but I'm scared. I don't want it to die. It needs trained up first. That actually could be good for Zubats. I didn't even think of that. I want to get Metapod evolved first. Hello, Selena. Tapping you up and going back to sleep. Sounds good. Get some rest. Sal just did a long 24-hour stream with no sleep, and I believe she was still awake when I got up. I should poison this thing and leech seed it. We'll take it down slowly if we have to. Doesn't even matter if you put me to sleep now, you're still taking damage. Leech seed damage, poison damage. It's a lot of double slaps. God dang. There we go. Bullet seed time. How you like them apples? GG. No level ups. What do we got? Zubat. Another 3 Geodudes in a row. What the hell? What's going on? go ahead and use a potion now. Maybe a little early, but that's okay. Better to be safe. I will switch Geodude around once we get Butterfree. How much more XP? 26, okay. So just one more random encounter and then good there. Then we'll put Geodude out in front. This will be Geodude's forte anyway. Slapping Zubats around. That's actually crazy that didn't one-shot. Also, he doesn't know Rock Throw. When does he learn that? Gotta look him up now. He learns Rock Throw at level 11. Okay, so he needs a few levels to get there. Ooh. There we go. Finally. Got a Butterfree. Actually, Butterfree is going to be really good against Zubat as well. Did I already heal? No, I didn't. Let's heal that. No, I thought it was going to be a battle. I wasted my steps getting over there. Let's do this. See how much damage Confusion does. It should be super effective. How far did you reach in the Spotify playlist? We finished it. I think we finished it right before we swapped off a Clash. When I started the stream this morning, we had 37.5 songs to go. And went back to the Indian song, yeah. Yeah, we listened to the we actually listened to a few extra. It circled back around. Once it got to the Indian song, it's like, whoa, I think we've come back to the top. We sure did. We're also super effective against Oddish. Because I believe Oddish is also a poison type. We need more of that. What, the Indian song or more chat-made playlists? Both? I'll keep that in mind. There we go. What's next? We got a Bell Sprout, also poison type. Confusion is really strong. My goodness. Butterfree's going to go on a rampage. Yeah, paper planes from Slumdog. I think we will end up having to do, having to use the bots to do the next round of song suggestions. I'll have to figure all that out. But me copying songs takes too long. Even if it's out of Discord. Especially if we get more people involved. Because, like I said, we only had like 4 people posting songs when we were doing it. If we had 10 people posting songs, that would have taken me like 2 hours to copy them all in. Take way too long. So I'll get the bot set up to do it. I do think there's a way to set the bot up to where it works with Spotify. I'll have to figure it out. I'm gonna stop using Geodude until he learns Rock Throw. Because he has Rock Tomb, but there's only 10 PP on that. So we'll run out of it too quick. Probably have 500 songs, yeah, for sure. Then it would take so long to get through. Then someone's gonna try to sneak something in that gets me in trouble. Do I need to heal? No, we're chilling. But I'll make sure, however we do it, that I can always backtrack and see who posted what. That way if someone's trying to put in a new Kanye West song, we can track them down. We should be able to handle this. Ratata, speed fail. Oh my goodness, 1 HP. That's annoying. Or Erica? Wait, what about Erica? I wonder whatever happened to the Erica that streamed Clash of Clans. German marching song. Let's go ahead and just swap out. Save our rock tombs. Your grandchild loves that song. She's a little weirdo. That's funny. But yeah, that sounds like something we don't want to play on stream. Gotta go back to Geodude for this one. She sings it to be funny. I mean, that's terrible. Not funny at all. Calls you a German dog a Nazi. Oh, that's too much. Sounds like your grandchild could be a streamer. Hey, Jula, we got a Geodude named after you. I don't know if you'd seen that or not. But he's kicking ass right now. I'm trying to be extra careful, though, because he's still level 10. One more level and he gets Rock Throw. We still don't need this. It's, well... No, we're fine for now. Oops. Okay, well. Nice to get my Bulbasaur up to 16. I think we will before we get out of the Mountain Moon. She's a character. Sounds like it. There we go. Rock throw time. Rid of mud sport that's actually useless. Let's go ahead and get a potion now. Since he's got the move, we can try to keep him in more battles. I'm pretty sure... Rock Tomb does more damage. Oh, they're the same damage. It's just that Rock Tomb can reduce speed. Okay. And has slightly less accuracy. That's good to know. Come on, brother. I'm trying to fight the trainer and he keeps turning away from me. Stop moving. I think Rock Throw can make him flinch too, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm crazy. Hey, fatty, come here. Brother. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Trying to dodge me. We'll just go bullet seeds. It'll be easy. Easy knockdown. Actually, this might be the battle that gets us up to 16. Ta-ding! Let's go. Ivysaur incoming. There's an Onyx. I'm not even scared of Onyx. Whack. And, oh, one more. He actually tanked that first one. That's pretty good. Not good enough. Huzzah. Ryuga is evolving. I think the next thing is Pidgey at 18. What about Geodude? Geodude not until 25. He's got a ways to go. You have a German Shepherd and your dad calls it a Nazi dog as a joke. He hates Nazis? Oh no. I mean, that's a good thing that he hates Nazis. Never mind, I mean, oh no, as in, he calls the dog a Nazi and he hates Nazis. You still gotta love the puppy. Oh, your dog hates Nazis. Okay, well, that's good too. Oh, let's see. Alright. Bulbasaur's evolved. Yeah, the only thing we don't have are these two guys. Rhonda and Julo. Rhonda evolves in 5 more levels. Julo still has 14 levels. Your dad also does, but they did bomb your granddad's chip shop. So fuck him. Yep. Nope, that regime going down is a very good thing. I don't disagree. Got a moonstone. Would have been nice if we had a Nidoran. Another Geodude, okay. Chip shop is like fish and chips. Ah, okay. I gotcha. I wasn't sure because I know there's also chip can also refer to like flooring. Like for garages, for example, there's chip flooring. I didn't know if like a chip shop was some sort of some sort of label like that. We call chips crisps over here, yeah. I love fish and chips though, that shit's good. Very good. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly and grab a new drink. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, continue our way through Mount Moon. Yeah, around us from the cheese state. Paris. Nice. They're not worth much XP. This is why we use repels. Alright, and then I think we have another trainer over here. Team Rocket, if we can get to him. It's another Geodude. The last run we did, I think we only seen one Geodude through the entirety of Mount Moon. It's meat and diced potatoes and a turnover type crust. That sounds good. Making me hungry. I can't believe it's actually 3 o'clock already. I didn't realize it was that late. Actually, what time is my timer gonna end? I don't even know. I know it's gonna be late. But I'm thinking it's like midnight or so. It'll be 10 hours from now, so I guess it'd be like 1 a.m. I've never had or seen pasties, but I would be very down to try them. By the sounds of it, they sound pretty good. I'll add that to the list of things I need to do if I ever go over to England. Pasties? Did I say it wrong? I mean, it says pasty. Pasties. Okay. I'm gonna switch this to Bulbasaur. I guess Ivysaur now. Well, maybe it would be easier for me to go to Wisconsin and try those ones, even if they're not quite the same. Some places will charge the equivalent of $10 or more for one. £5 here. German, Bohemian, and Scandinavian ancestry. Yeah, one of these days I need to do the some sort of ancestry or DNA test for myself and see where my family's originally from. I'm probably a mix of all kinds of stuff. I'm a mutt. You've done that? It'd be pretty neat to know. Dried meats and cheese were the home of cheddar. Wisconsin's a big cheddar place, too. They get upset if you insult their cheese. Or their cows. Kinda scary too, put your DNA in a databank is weird. Yeah. It's probably about the only data they don't have on me yet. Cheddar was invented here. I bet cheddar's been around for a long time. So that would make sense. Hey, we got the 1% chance Clefairy. We can't catch it, but it's neat to see. Time to die. Probably take 2 hits. Oh my goodness, okay. It's gonna take a few extra hits. One HP. Oh my goodness. That'd be perfect if I wanted to catch it. But I wouldn't have risked that last rock throw anyway if I was actually trying to catch it. Cheddar George, check it out. There's no such thing as privacy anymore, it's true. Yep, nothing is private anymore. Oh my god, quit missing. This is getting annoying. Just kill it. It's one tap. There we go, finally. Holy cow. Even Geodude didn't want to kill the 1% spawn. Nicely done, Julo. You got there eventually. We went with the Dome Fossil last time, and since we didn't get a chance to actually revive the fossil, we're gonna stick with the Dome Fossil. I think we revived fossils at Cinnabar Island, if I'm not mistaken. Yo, Shivam, how you doing? Welcome in. We're not doing any of those attacks right now. You're so freaking tired, why is that? Were you up watching Cell stream? I guess she went for 24 hours without sleeping. It's crazy. No. It was worth a guess. I don't know what Shivam gets up to. Oh, you had an exam. Well, that's a lot less fun. Well, hopefully you did well on your exam. The story behind the pasties are that the miners would go down into the mines, have dirty poison hands. They could hold onto the thick crust, eat the pie, and throw away the crust. Crust is your favorite part? Oh no. Slept like 3 to 4 hours yesterday and you drank like 4 Monster cans? Uh-oh. I've been told those are bad. I get told that because I drink them too. If they're bad. Wait, what? Oh, wait until he finishes his thought. You should be dead by now? Well, you're still young. You gotta... I think they're more bad when you have a less competent heart. Uh-oh. Okay, thank goodness. I always get scared when I see the Hyper Fang from Rattata, because I'm never sure how hard it's going to hit. Drank 24 cans in the past week. $30. That's a lot of cans. Oh my goodness, one shot his ass. You forgot you brought 6 black ones and 24 white ones. Are the, what flavor are the black ones? Are they the cherry? Because I've heard there's a blackout flavor that was like a cherry flavor, but I haven't been able to find it anywhere. No, it's a different black one. Oh, the classic one. I see, I see. Well, I've been trying to keep an eye out for the cherry one. I haven't seen it anywhere. I'm starting to think it's not real. It was probably freaking AI. I just love cherry flavored stuff, so I was excited about it. I had a cherry, or not a monster, a cherry Red Bull that I had earlier today. Cherry Sakura spring flavor. Only black and white are available at your college. Don't like Red Bull. I'll drink anything. Even the weird Finland energy drink. That was literally just called energy drink. Oh, I need to be leveling up my Butterfree. What am I doing? Oh, that's not so good. Red Bull isn't in the energy drink business, true. Well, we can't use that now, so I guess we tackle until the disable wears off. Okay, that was quick. Oh my god, another 1 HP situation. Yeah, if I could ever become like a Red Bull partner, that would be crazy. I'd be very happy for that. Wait, what are we fighting? Oh, it's a Voltorb, okay. It's got Sonic Boom, but we should be able to tank 1 or 2 of those. I think Sonic Boom does the same damage as your HP. Might have to start doing parkour for that. I said in a stream not too long ago that I would do whatever they ask. They want me to jump from outer space, I'll do it. Yeah, honestly, Red Bull is more than just marketing with all the stunts and shit that they do. It is pretty interesting. And they have started signing streamers relatively recently. I guess they work with Ludwig, if I'm not mistaken. As like someone being in charge of their content creators. They signed Emaru and Esfand, I think last year. They need to get me on board next. I think I got a ways to go before I even can get on their radar. Hello, Hellstorm. Oh, the Pokemon music, so nostalgic, yeah, for sure. Most of the athlete streamers probably don't drink it, though. I doubt it. I mean, they're getting it for free. I don't see why they wouldn't stream it. It'll be water in the cans? I doubt that. But I mean, I guess it's possible. Well, I'll tell you what, if I ever get signed, I'll tell you. I'll let you know. Hey, magnitude. That'll be very helpful. Let's get rid of defense curl. That'll be super effective against the electric types. Alright, like I said, we decided on Dome Fossil last stream. Or last run. We didn't revive it, so we'll go Dome Fossil again. You knew a BMX rider who was sponsored and they didn't drink it? And that could also just be a personal preference thing. Like, I'd imagine if you got sponsored by Red Bull and you said, I don't want to drink the energy drink, they would definitely accommodate. But I don't think that's necessarily like a widespread, like, default setting. Especially for streamers when they do, like, flavor reviews. I mean, they kind of have to drink it to be able to review the flavor. If I got signed by Red Bull and they sent me cases of cans full of water, I'd be pissed. It was a health thing? Yeah, that makes sense. You've tried them, you can't drink them daily. I have tried to cut down on my energy drink intake overall. I think the last year and a half, I've cut way down. Because I used to drink, you know, like 1,000, 1,500, maybe on extreme days, 2,000 milligrams of caffeine in a day. But nowadays, I try to keep it under the 400 recommended. I'm getting to the age now, I gotta start thinking about my heart. I'm not young like Shivam. You drink half-calf coffee? Yeah, I'll be there in another 10 years. That's a lot of entries. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's all merch box too. Alright, we made it out of Mount Moon. You still got 30k, holy cow. I don't know if we necessarily want to use the Mega Kick, Mega Punch right now. Yeah, we don't have anything that really learns that, so we'll save that for later. Come back. Catch anything that would be handy. That's worthless, we'll sell it. Okay, I don't think I can go up there. Let's go heal and maybe buy a few more balls, and then we have an encounter here. This is what, Route 4? Yeah. Let's see what spawns on Route 4. Actually, let's go heal and buy balls first. Otherwise, I'll forget. Move, idiot. Can you have the merch, please? Well, if you win the drawing, we're gonna be doing the drawing tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, which is about 4.5 hours from now, roughly. Need 70 more points. Well, just leave me tabbed up if you can. That'll help you collect your points. What merch is it? Well, I have to look and see what we have available. So I don't know exactly what it is yet, but it'll probably be something like, I don't have beanies, I have shirts, I have, cups, like, tumblers. I'd have to go back and look and see what all we have. Maybe a hoodie. I'll get it figured out. Coffee mug, yeah, probably. How many balls do we need? Let's just get another 6. That'll get us up to 10. But I need to reach out to my merch supplier and see what all we can do right now, because sometimes their stock changes. I know for sure tumbler, coffee mug should be no problem. Shirt should be no problem. And then beyond that, I'm not sure. I'll throw together like a nice little package of stuff. By the way, this is our encounter. Since this is a duplicate, I can actually opt to skip it. I forgot we were going in for our catchable encounter. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so what can spawn here? We got Rattata, Spearow, Ekans, and Mankey. We have a 5% chance for Mankey. So I'm gonna kill the Rattata. Since this is a duplicate, I can do that. It's a genuinely nice hoodie. Yeah, it's pretty comfortable. Alright. Now whatever the next spawn is, we have to catch. My merch or Supercell merch? My merch. Yeah, I don't have any Supercell merch I can give away, unfortunately. I've only got a little bit of my own. They did say, however, that they're working on bringing merch back for Supercell, like physical merch. So hopefully in the near future we'll be able to do that kind of giveaway as well. We got an Ekans. Alright, we'll take it. I mean, we don't really have a choice. Sweater I have on looks dope. Yeah, I think our first round of merch turned out pretty nice. The design. Here, I can show you guys a couple of things that we have here. Both dirty at the moment, but like it all kind of matches. There's the tumbler, coffee mug. Tumbler's insulated, of course. Yeah, Jason from I'm blanking on the name of his graphics place, but Jason put the design together for me, and it turned out really nice. Yeah, Nexus Designs, that's it. I didn't mean to kill the Ekans, alright. Well, we don't get any encounters from here. You have a feeling a mug would get smashed to bits if coming from the US? Not if I pack it right. As long as I pack it safely, it'll be fine. It's at least worth a shot. I think it'll be alright. Alright, and so no encounters there. The next thing is we have a fight with our rival, so it's time to see Parker again. It's all down to how it's handled. Yeah, that too. I've seen how UPS handles things. I've seen plenty of packages go flying around. I mean, UPS is great. Nah, just kidding. Yeah, heck them. They kicked me out of my job for no good reason. Time to expose UPS. DPD here. Alright, this will be a good matchup. Pidgeotto versus Geodude. Make sure that Parker doesn't kill any of our guys. They don't need a reason, technically. Well, it depends on if you're in the Union or not. I was not in the Union. But the reason I say no good reason is because they said they're not allowed to hire on their seasonal employees. And yet they were able to hire on again a few weeks later. Which I apparently missed, so I was trying to watch their job board, but I didn't see it pop up. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's hit him with a rock throw. Super effective. Have I played Pokemon Legends, the newest one that came out? Oh yeah. Have you played it? I think it's pretty fun. Oh god, that's super effective. I definitely know my shit when it comes to Pokemon. I've been playing these games forever. With breaks here and there, but I think his Abra only knows teleport, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Have I ever applied for a state job as a park ranger? No. I've worked for the state of Ohio. I've spent 2 seasons working for Dillon State Park as a, what was it? As the camping store employee. I don't remember what my actual title was, but there's a store where they have the campgrounds. And I was working there to run that. Just gonna do a potion. Geodude is absolutely sweeping here. How did Geodude end up at level 17? What the hell? I'm not paying attention, I guess. Did any of you watch the new Pokemon anime? I have not watched that. I remember having a bunch of the old anime on VHS tapes. You could go to like Walmart or Toys R Us and you could get one of those Pokemon cases and it came with 4 VHS tapes in it. You been watching the new One Piece live action? Is that any good? You're not anime oriented? I'm not really either. I don't watch anime. Not anymore. I used to watch a little bit as a kid, but not so much now. Down goes Parker. I was only half paying attention. I'll go away. But yeah, this is, I'll show you guys the game that Hellstorm was talking about. It's one of the newer games. It looks a little different. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We gotta overwrite the other run. There we go. I wonder if this will fit in screen. Probably not. It's fun if you're good at typing. Oh, yeah, type matches. I've had a lot of fun with it. I think I'm over 100 hours on it now. Although I haven't really played it much in the last week or two. Well, the last week I've been mostly doing this. Yeah, it looks a little different. I got my big Metagross. Yeah, this would need to be zoomed out if we were to play this on here. It doesn't quite fit so well. I'm leaving my guy behind. The anime's way better, but it's long. I can see that. I might have to check it out at some point. I have a shiny Metagross? Yeah. It took me a bit to grind that, because I have not only the shiny Metagross, but it's in a Beast Ball. And it's an Alpha. So that was quite the grind. A lot of saving, resetting. Let's heal back up. I need to put the Butterfree back out in front. We gotta get it trained. Geodude's now our strongest Pokemon. That was really not my intention. Maybe we can get Rhonda evolved next. Get a Pidgeotto. We could do the Nugget Bridge trick as well. I don't think I'm really that worried about it though. I think we'll skip it this time around. Oh. I thought that was gonna one-shot. Another level. Nice, nice. How many entries are there? For the merch, let me check. We haven't checked it for a little bit, and there's been a bunch. So right now, if it'll load. The merch giveaway has 71 entries. I have a shiny, not on Fire Red, it was on the other game. Is Metapod just bug type? I think it is. Hey Gravity, how's it going? Someone went crazy. Yeah, no, we'd be super lucky to get a shiny in this game. It's not quite so easy in the old games. They've made shiny hunting way easier in the newer ones. Shiny in Pokemon? Yeah, shiny in Pokemon. About to take Rhonda up to level 14. You gotta save quit sucks, yeah. We good? Yeah, we're fine. We got no damage on us. How many levels can it go? Level 100 is the cap in Pokemon. So level 100 is as high as anything goes. Oh, that's not a good type matchup. Let's go ahead and send out the Geodude. Good morning, Pinball. And Rocks. Speaking of. Getting the shiny charm in older games is so hard. Yeah, it's not even really in the the old games. Actually, what generation did this shiny charm show up? Because that's relatively new, at least to me. I'm curious. It might have come around in like Gen 4. The shiny charm first showed up in Black 2 and White 2. That was what, Gen 5? Yeah. So Generation 5 was shiny charm. I didn't, so I played Pokemon from Generation 1, 2, and 3, and then I took a break for Generation 4 and 5. So I came back in Generation 6. So I first heard about shiny charm in X and Y. So I still to this day have not played Black 2, White 2. I should go back and play them, but they might do remakes again at some point. Do they evolve? Does what evolve? Pokemon evolve, yeah. But it depends on which one. Unless you mean shiny Pokemon, they do evolve, yes. Like if you get a shiny Charmander, it'll turn into a shiny Charizard at some point. I mean, obviously after shiny Charmeleon. The shiny Charizard's what you want because it's black. It's not Geodude, it's Meteor Golem. Shiny Rayquaza looks so cool. Have you seen it? Of course I've seen it. Yeah, Shiny Rayquaza is one of the best ones. It's also black. Shiny Gyarados. Shiny Gyarados was like the first free shiny that they ever added to the games. It's in the Lake of Rage. Bulbasaur, yeah, we've evolved our Bulbasaur once. It's going to evolve one more time into Venusaur. Shiny Charizard is black. You thought the Mega Charizard is black? Both are true. Shiny Charizard is black, and Charizard has two Megas. One Mega that's not shiny is orange, and then the other Mega that's not shiny is black. But if you have a shiny Charizard, I'm pretty sure both of his Megas are black. I'm pretty sure. Let me look. So this is shiny Charizard. If I can find my button. That's what Charizard looks like, shiny. That's not Mega. Now let's look at shiny Mega Charizard X. So this is, actually this is both of the Mega Charizards. So this is them normally. There's shiny Charizard, or sorry, that's regular Charizard X on the left, and Charizard Y on the right. Well, not regular, but Mega, you know what I mean? And then this is shiny Mega Charizard Y, shiny Mega Charizard X on this left image here. So it kind of becomes green when it's shiny, and this one's kind of black. It's kind of an off black. This is more black when it's not shiny in Mega. The right one looks like a Salamence, kinda. A little bit. Level 15, 3 more and we get Pidgeotto. Yeah, our Bulbasaur is already Ivysaur. And it'll become Venusaur if we can get it up to level 36, I believe. Alright, next guy. Let's go with the Ivysaur here. Take out the Sandshrew. Timmy. Little Timmy. Piece of cake. Next. Go. Poison powder. Should we do poison powder? I think it's about to learn all the powders. Probably do poison powder and the stun spore. Again, I don't know if we really want sleeping powder. It is pretty good. Oh, I guess it doesn't learn them all at the same level. Never mind. Should be able to handle this matchup. Oof, that's rough. Okay, no, it's fine. One more of those and that's GG. You're back, sounds good. Just eating some food. Yeah, I probably need to eat something here before too much longer. Try to not eat dinner too late. That one guy, yeah, we got you on the team. I'm nicknaming all the Pokemon after people in the chat. I wasn't sure if you were here when we did that or not. Don't die. Okay, we're good. The only thing I'd be worried about from Nidoran is Peck, because I'm pretty sure it can no Peck. Which is a flying type move, and obviously not good for a bug. Name you one? Well, as soon as we catch one, as long as you're the most recent chat, we'll name one after you. Please no Peck. Please no Peck. Okay, thank goodness. It's a good idea, the nicknames. Yeah, it makes it more fun, too. Unless you're Rhonda and you're getting knocked out. Or Strake. That was funny. Killed me. Yeah, we're doing a Nuzlocke run with special rules, so if any Pokemon get knocked out, then we can't use them anymore. And we're only allowed to catch one Pokemon per area, and it's gotta be the first encounter. This is a favorable matchup as well. That could be bad. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Thank goodness. That could have been unfortunate. I'd like to keep Butterfree around because it can get really good once it's leveled up. Yeah, there's Stun Spore. Get rid of Harden. Blame Strake, yes, we always blame Strake. Let's see. Ekans. Oh no, we didn't catch Ekans, that's right. We knocked Ekans out. Oops, I meant to scroll down. We need to heal up the Butterfree. Healing up that one guy. And we'll fight this guy. Get our nugget. We're not doing the nugget trick this time, I don't want to spend time on it. So we'll just take the one nugget. And we can see what could possibly spawn in the next area. Poison Sting is fine. And another confusion, and goodbye, Snake. That's crazy how little XP that is, though. Well, that was easy. I should actually go... Oh, I don't know if I can go to Diglett Cave yet. I should wait for my encounter in this area until we go to Diglett Cave. Because there's a chance that we can encounter Abra. But if we get a Diglett with Arena Trap, we actually have a good chance of catching the Abra. So maybe we don't do the encounter right now. What do you think the most annoying move that enemies use? You think it's Confuse Ray? I would agree. I think Confuse Ray is the most annoying thing. I'm going to actually get rid of Tackle. And then we'll add in a new move later to replace one of the powder attacks. Actually, let me see. When does Butterfree learn a new move that's not powder? Supersonic. Okay, so it learns a confusion move. Yeah, it learns Supersonic at 18, Gust at 28. And we probably should learn Gust. Psybeam. That'll replace Confusion. And then Silver Wind at 47. Ooh, that would be a good one. Okay. But for now, we'll just keep the powders. Until we learn Gust at 28. Yeah, Confused Ray, Supersonic, any of those moves that cause confusion are very annoying. Alright, so yes, let's skip our encounter here. Let's go heal up, buy some items, and then we'll finish the trainers at the top. Then we'll fight Misty. At some point, we can go to Diglett Cave. Go get maybe an Abra if we get super lucky. We also have to get lucky to actually get Arena Trap. Because I think most Diglets have Sand Veil. Which would not be helpful. How many of these do we have? We still have 10. Let's get regular potions for now. We only get 9 of them. Or when they use rest and they have a berry to wake them up. Yeah, true. You're getting nostalgic? Yeah. That's what pulled me back in. Good old nostalgia. I think there's a few TMs that are kind of garbage. Or I guess just one, never mind. Only 500. I thought that would be more. So let's get some potions, maybe a repel or 2. Let's get like 5 repels. We'll get the Versus Seeker soon, so if we need money or XP, we can run that. This is the town where Misty's sisters were gym leaders? Yeah. Yep, Cerulean City. That's where Misty and her sisters are. In the games, it's just Misty. I probably could have sold that too. Stay out of the grass. Wait, is this a different route? So this is technically Route 25, so we got 2 encounters then. That'll be nice. Haven't played the game ever, just watched the anime? I see. Yeah, we already beat Brock. Brock is the first gym. I think that's the same in the anime. And then Misty, and then Lieutenant Surge, then Erica. That's a favorable matchup. Geodude, not so favorable. I think Butterfree is actually 4 times weak to rock. Because flying and bug. It's snowing pretty heavy now. That's unfortunate. I don't know why we had to have that snow sent down to us. We'll fight this guy. Guess the order doesn't really matter. It's a lot of trainers up on this top side. Hyper Fang again. Yeah, I wish we could get Giga Drain already. But we gotta wait until the 4th gym to get Giga Drain. No school today due to snow. Your turn. Well, it can stop anytime now. I think we got plenty of it out there. It is starting to stick. I don't like that. Oh, not a favorable match. Bunning. Level 18. Let's heal up the Ivysaur first. And then take on this guy. I should put Rhonda out in front now. We'll let Butterfree get 1 more level. And then we'll probably take Pidgey up to level 18 so we can get Pidgeotto. Rhonda lives in the cheese state, Wisconsin. I've got a clanmate that's from Wisconsin as well. He said he is getting a lot of snow up his way. They're a little further north than me, so they're getting more snow in general. Actually, let me see what the weather says we're supposed to get. Because last I looked, it said little to no accumulation. Yeah, it still says the same thing. Total snow accumulation less than 1 inch. Watch, this is when we get a foot of snow. Alright, Onyx is an easy knockout with some Bullet Seed. Piece of cake. Southeast Wisconsin. I'm not sure which region of Wisconsin Doug Gruich is from. I think he's eastern Wisconsin. Wait, did we get another level? No, we didn't. 5? Oh my goodness, we needed 5 XP. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch. So I want to get these levels on Rhonda. We need to get Rhonda evolved. Take her to the next level. And hopefully we can hang on for Pidgeot. Slowpoke? I forgot about Slowpoke. Between Milwaukee, Madison, and Chicago. Oof. That hit kind of hard. I have never been to Chicago. I don't really have any plans of going anytime soon either. But if I ever visit Wisconsin, I'll probably drive through the area. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. I forgot it uses confusion. I was thinking water gun. Can we get back into the green? There we go. Now I feel comfortable running a bullet seed. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. I was expecting another confusion. We're in the clear now. That was a little sketchy, though. You go through my area, I'll take you out to lunch. Sounds like a deal to me. Alright, we got a few more here. Should I heal? Or are we good? I think we're good. We'll be alright. Hopefully this works out in our favor. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess that works. I got click happy. I meant to do confusion. But hey, we'll take a sleeping Nidoran. What do we got next? Nidoran again. You know what? I like it being asleep. I like that approach. Maybe we will keep sleep powder. Oh my goodness. Critical hit. Goodbye, Nidoran. How many does he have? 4. Oh my. Bullet seed all day. Was not a lot of XP. Down he goes. Yeah, see, if we had Absorb or something like that, we could be healing back up right now. Does Ivysaur actually learn Absorb at any point? Or Giga Drain or anything like that? Let's see. Keep running the bullet seeds while I look. It learned synthesis. It's not quite the same. Yeah, it's not. There's nothing like that on its move pool. That's crazy. It'll learn Razor Leaf soon. It's a neutral matchup, so we're gonna do some setup here. Okay, that's fine. Bullet Seed. And GG. We need to heal. No, not really. We need this guy to come down. There we go. Should be able to get another level on Rhonda here. Then we'll have one more to go. Piece of cake. Or I guess 2 more to go. I was thinking she was already at 16. Rip. I think poison is weak to ground, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we're about to find out. Yeah, super effective. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Black Forest cheesecake. Dang, that sounds good. And welcome back. Pushing our way through these trainers on the top side. This item out of here. Secret Power is a pretty good TM. I gotta decide again who I want to use it on. I don't think I ever even used it in the last run. It just sat in the bag. We don't really need to potion on anything. It's all fine. I think we have like a few trainers left. We got these 2. Okay, yeah, just 2 left. Piece of cake. It's immaculate. I bet. I haven't had cheesecake in a while. Magnitude. Let's get a magnitude 9. Or 7, I guess, works. How about cheesecake was big in the US? Yeah, I'd say it is. I just don't ever buy any. You can get cheesecake pretty much anywhere. I think even the dollar store has like little cheesecake samplers. I might grab some next time I'm in there. Now that I'm thinking about it. Also, somebody was talking about, I think it was Hellstorm was talking about the most annoying attack. I think it actually might be Sand Attack is the most annoying thing in Pokemon. Sand Attack is obnoxiously annoying. Then your attack missed, your attack missed. Oh my god. They get like 2 or 3 of them in. Defeated youngster Chad. Yeah, the mini cheesecakes. Plus, you get a few different flavors in there. That, and another good thing about the mini cheesecakes is it keeps you from eating a whole cheesecake. Because one little slice of cheesecake can become 2, and then, uh-oh. What happened to the cheesecake? Oh, this is a good matchup. Not much could stop a man from eating an entire cheesecake. We got Pidgey. I think we can take him. Our Pidgey's bigger. Come on, Rhonda. Hey, look at that. Damage. Other than diabetes. Diabetes. My goodness. These should be one-shots. It's exactly why you don't buy it. Yeah, you gotta get the mini ones, Rhonda. The mini cheesecake. Less diabetes in there. Your favorite desserts or anything that revolves around chocolate? It's hard to go wrong with chocolate. One more level. And we get Pidgeotto. If I find a rare candy up here, I'll use it. I don't know if there are any hidden items, though. Maybe not. Alright, let's help out Bill. Mr. Clinton. Have you had Cadbury's in the US? Yes. Cadbury's are delicious. And it's about that time of year where they're going to be all over the stores too. So it's a really popular one for Easter. Main reason you have groceries delivered, less impulse buying. Yeah. Yeah, if you're walking through the store, it's real easy to have, you know, all kinds of snacks accidentally slip into the cart. Like, oh, is that a bag of Oreos? How'd that get in there? Cheesecake? I don't know. It's a mystery. Alright, let's go get a Diglett, try to get Arena Trap. And try to get an Abra. We gotta have a lot of lucky things line up for this to work. But we're gonna try it. Because we gotta get lucky to get an Arena Trap Diglett. And then we gotta get lucky to get an Abra to spawn as our first spawn. They just jump into the basket, yeah. You've been to their factory and the amount of chocolate they give out's insane? Damn. I'm gonna have to add that to the list of things to visit. Is that in, I would assume that's in the UK as well. I will come back with diabetes. It'll be worth it too. Karate chop, don't die, don't die. Okay, we should win this. That was a little risky, but you know, it paid off. You're a crisp man though, you love crisps. Those are good too. I used to be able to eat a lot of salt and vinegar chips. But my ability to withstand salt and vinegar seems to have lessened over the years. Like now if I buy one of those $1 bags, I can't get through the whole bag before my mouth is sore. A Jelly Belly factory, that would be interesting. Hypnosis, that's annoying. There we go. That was quick. Magnitude 8. Get wrecked, loser. So the magnitude attack that we do... It's a randomized attack. It's like an earthquake attack, but it can be magnitude 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Obviously, magnitude 4 is the weakest and magnitude 10 is the strongest. But you never know which one you're gonna get. So it's kind of fun, kind of annoying. Salt's the enemy of old people. And slugs. Oh man. I don't know, I've got an uncle, he's a bit of an old fart. And he puts salt on absolutely everything. It's kind of crazy. Like we got, I did a job with him once and we got pizza for lunch. And he got out a slice of pizza and he started putting salt on it and I was like, is that not salty enough? That's crazy. That's actually wild. Oh wait. Yeah, we gotta go down here for Diglett Cave. I know where I'm at now. Your grandma put salt on ham? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not a big salt guy in general. I don't really salt anything. Unless I'm cooking. But my uncle, he'll salt anything. Give him salt and vinegar chips. I wouldn't be surprised if he put salt on that. They'll dip a tomato in salt and call it a meal. Oh man. Oh yeah, Italians. The US has shitty regulations on food. You avoid most processed junk now? Yeah, that's true. I like to cook anyway. Wait. Where is Diglett Cave? Oh, I gotta go down through here. I remember. Don't encounter. Okay, thank goodness. Alright, we'll fight this guy. We're gonna skip all the other trainers for now. There's 2 more at the bottom we'll have to fight, but I kind of want to get to Diglett Cave. Oh, we both got a Butterfree. Or wait, no, I got Rhonda in front now. Which is a good matchup, but Rhonda is damaged. Sugar's what you're addicted to? I'm just addicted to food. I could, if I didn't control myself, I could just eat food non-stop. It's a bad habit. Poison powder. You're very damaged, yeah. Your health is in the yellow. But we got, oh my goodness, why did you miss? That's super annoying. Don't die. Oh my god. Butterfree's gonna be annoying. Please land the rock tomb. Thank goodness. Holy cow, I wasn't expecting the one shot, but we'll take it. Oh, that's right, because Butterfree's 4 times weak to rock. Yeah. Get out of here. Wait, what just leveled up? Was that Rhonda? Are you evolving, Rhonda? Hell yeah. Bigger bird. You probably smoke yourself to death. Oh man. You climb so you can afford to eat shit now and again? Hey, nothing wrong with that. You have lots of experience. There we go, we got Pidgeotto. That's one step closer to keeping the bird alive. I need to get an antidote in here. A couple of potions wouldn't hurt. So we have 2 more fights to do before we hit another Pokemon Center. Yeah, I need to get back to doing my regular workouts. I used to go to the gym every day. I need to do it again. Getting chunky. Come on, rock throw. It should be one shot, I would imagine. There you go. One shot the bird. And again, back to back. It's still snowing like hell outside. No worries, you'll sweat it off at work this summer. Yep, probably. Yeah, work this year is going to be interesting, that's for sure. If life's an RPG, I fucked up my build kind. It happens. Alright, there's the first one down. Now, one more. Camper Jeff. That's my name. You can't be going around with my name in those shorts. It's embarrassing. Any info in Worlds? I haven't heard of anything at all on Worlds. Let me check the Twitter today, see if they've posted anything. See, Clash of Clan did post today. But they posted about the Dragon Duke, nothing on Worlds. The Get Duked competition has begun. Says between March 15th and the 31st, use the Dragon Duke in battle to fight your way to the top 10 to earn rewards. Is there like an actual leaderboard in the game for this? Has anybody seen it? Because I wouldn't mind trying to do that if there's a leaderboard we could look at. But if there's no leaderboard, then I'm not interested. But no, there's nothing here for Worlds. I'll check the esports page just in case, but I got their notifications on. Yeah, nothing from them either. RIP. What's that for exactly? Just using the... Here, I'll bring it up again. Just using the Dragon Duke in your attacks. I'll show you. Where's my display? There it is. So the people who use the Dragon Duke in their attacks the most will get rewards. 6th through 10th get 10 treasure chests, glowy ore, shiny ore. 2nd through 5th, 50 starry ore, and the imprisoned Duke skin. And then first place will get 300 Starry Ore plus the Imprisoned Duke skin. What is this? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, just some sort of challenge. Actually, I could pull up the game now and see if they put a leaderboard in there. How much did I collect? Well, I got cut short, but I think I was like a little over 100 million, if I'm thinking correctly. I collected 170 million on my main account, 74 million on my second. Fussy Boots is at almost half a billion. He's at 447 million right now. Alright, I'm looking to see if they put that challenge in the game. I'm not seeing it. No leaderboard. Check the news tab. Firemite Spitter. What is this? Wait, what the hell is this? This is from March 10th. Oops, that's the wrong thing. You guys can't see it. I have no idea. I didn't even know that was in the game. Well, if they add the leaderboard to the game for this challenge, we'll try it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna bother. Some people surely crossed 12 billion by now. I'm sure. There's some people who really like to push the limits on that. Alright, let's keep on going through these trainers. Let's do another Rock Tomb and then a Magnitude. Hopefully we're faster. And quick attack's fine. I was worried about a Hyper Fang. But we don't... Magnitude 4, the weakest one. Hopefully it's enough. Oh my god, it did no damage. Yay. Are we faster? Nope, there's the Hyper Fang. Don't die. Please don't die. Okay. Whew. I was getting nervous. We've lost a couple of Pokemon to Hyper Fangs. That's better. We can also get an Old Rod here and start the fish grind like we did before. I don't think we ended up getting Gyarados in the last run. Where's the Pokemon Center? Oh yeah, it's up here. Duh. I think we got close, but no Gyarados. Get the Versus Seeker from her. Go away. Just give me the free item, thank you. We'll get the Old Rod. So that'll give us... I think we can have one encounter for Magikarp. I think that's fair. But let's go get Diglett first. And fingers crossed that it is the Diglett that we need. Also, we can move these around now. This way. Then we can go back to Cerulean. Well, go back for a potential Abra. Okay. The Repel actually gives us a higher chance of a Dug Trio, but this is going to be just a regular Diglett this time. Alright, this is a catchable encounter. I'm curious. Ah, no Arena Trap. Damn. If it had Arena Trap, it would not let me switch Pokemon. So, we're still going to catch Diglett because it'll be good for the Electric Gym. Although we already have Geodude. But if something were to happen to Geodude, we also have Diglett. vice versa. Okay, it's gonna use dig, that's fine. Am I hearing somebody else talk, or am I crazy? Let me check my tabs. I do hear someone else talk. There we go. I knew I wasn't crazy. I had Cell's stream up in the background and she raided out after her stream. Let's do poison powder. That's funny, that doesn't affect that one guy. And we have 10 of these. That was easy. Oh, never mind. It does the 3 wiggles, I get ahead of myself. And here shortly, I'm going to go and get some food ready. I'm gonna look up the speed stat of a wild Abra if I can. So it's a level 8 through 12. So it should have 90 speed. Oh, I didn't do the damn nickname. I think because I forgot to do the nickname, I'm just gonna transfer it. Or release it, I mean. Instead of catching another one. That's annoying though. Gotta do the nickname. Might as well just let it die to the poison. Alright, well, we get out of here with nothing. Because I didn't nickname. Also, what's my speed of you? What's your speed? Speed's only 32. Abra's way faster. What about you? You don't have sleep powder though. Speed's still way too low. Is it really 90? I'm not sure if I believe that. Man, I know it's fast, but damn. That's what a lot of these different sites are saying. Well, no, this site on, or this Reddit post says Abra on Route 24 tops out at 33. So if we level up that one guy one more time, it should actually outspeed. Which means we could potentially put Abra to sleep and catch it. Let me make sure it doesn't have any abilities. I think it just has... Actually, I don't know what Abra has as an ability. Make sure it doesn't have anything that keeps it from sleeping. Where'd you go, Abra? I lost it. There it is. Its ability is synchronize or inner focus. Either way, that's fine. I didn't nickname my Diglett, so we are releasing it, and I didn't give myself a new one. More self-punishment for forgetting to do the rules of the game. We can go get a Magikarp, though. Start working on that. But we can work on that once we get one more level on the Butterfree. Come on. There we go. I'll say, why is this being difficult? We got a magic carp. Let's go. We could probably just throw a ball at this and catch it. And I'm gonna go ahead and throw some dinner in the microwave. Oh, it broke free. Hit it with another ball. Oh. One outside. Want your dinner? You're a good person. Go out. It broke free again. Son of a bitch. Fine. Sleep. It's getting a little more white outside. How wonderful. Alright, this should catch then with no problem, right? I wonder if we could buy great balls here. I think we might be able to. Got the fish. And this time I remember to give it a nickname. You're welcome. Lovely winter weather. Its last little outburst until, or before spring takes over fully. I say that and then we're gonna have like a blizzard in April or something stupid. I would be very upset. Yes, nickname. And I think John Betty is the lucky name going on to the fish. There we go, John Betty is on the team. Okay, we're gonna get one more level on the fish, or not the fish, sorry, on the butterfly. A little Butterfree getting another level. Oops, I didn't mean to go in there. And then we're gonna start leveling up John Betty. Eat a fish, yep, for now. Hopefully he becomes the serpent. If we can get Gyarados, we'll be in really good shape. Alright, let's fight you. Oh, I was gonna put food in the microwave and I didn't do it. And then we can go try to get our encounter north of Cerulean. We actually can get an encounter here, but we'll save it for later. I don't even know what we can catch here. I'm gonna swap. I don't like that. I don't trust Rattata. Onion seeds were too old. The package said they were from 2006 season. Oh man. More of your seeds sprouted today. Very nice. I love that for you too. Not very effective. Rock throw. Kill the rat. Hopefully she has something I can swap into with the Butterfree without worrying. What do you got? I cannot swap into that. We can magnitude the shit out of it though. Goodbye, Pikachu. I think we need 5 more levels and then we have Graveler. And then I'm gonna have to go steal my sister's Nintendo Switch and we'll do some trade evolutions. Let's see if we can get an Abra and a Ghastly first. I think the odds of getting an Abra are pretty low. Self-destruct? Absolutely not. Yeah, we will not be learning self-destruct during a Nuzlocke challenge. Or in any other circumstance, to be honest. But especially not during a Nuzlocke. Yeah, we're gonna pass. Thank you. Like, how'd you lose your Geodude? I pushed the explode button. Let's... Oh, never mind. I don't know why I keep thinking we need to heal. We're good. Oh, he's got one. What does he have? Squirtle. We might be able to take Squirtle. Let's see. Oh, of course it missed. Come on, get the poison on him. Get the poison on him, nice. And then if we can get a confusion off of confusion, that would be great. What's the name of the evil gang in Pokemon? Team Rocket? Probably is the one you're thinking of. I was unsure because there's also an evil gang of Squirtles in the anime. That was Squirtle Squad. They wore the funny sunglasses. But the evil group in general is Team Rocket. There's no way this doesn't get Butterfree at another level. Soloing a Squirtle at level 20. You remember they used to have self-destruct on their spaceship and would always click it by accident? Yeah, Team Rocket. That's funny. Alright, we win this. Nice. So, in theory, my level 17 Butterfree should be faster than Abra. There's also a good... Oh, it didn't level up. What? There's also a good chance that Sleep Powder misses. So again, for us to get an Abra at this point, we have to have a lot of lucky things happen. The cat Pokemon was the leader, you're guessing? Oh, they had the cat Pokemon. It wasn't really their leader. It was just kind of there. That was Meowth. Alright, let me throw food in the thing while I do this. Did it die? Yeah, it died. Hey! Level 17. That's what we needed. Another week. Down. What? That'll be done in a couple of minutes, then we'll take a break from this and watch some Daily Dose of Internet. Daily Dose of Pets. This one's not as favorable of a matchup, but it should be fine, but we're gonna switch to the bird anyway. He was never in the ball, he was always out, yeah. I don't even know if he had a ball. He was never in one. I mean, I would assume he had a ball, right? But yep, he always walked on two legs, he could speak English, which is not common for Pokemon. Alright, we got what we needed. Let's head back, if I can get through the hole. I need to go through here anyway. I almost hit the grass, we would have had to catch whatever popped up. Oops. We're saving that encounter. 8.5 hours left. That seems like a lot. For being almost 5 p.m. already. If the timer extends any, we'll probably go to sleep and finish in the morning. Let's go ahead and heal since we're here. Bum bum bada bum. Microwave's done. We're gonna go try to get the Abra encounter. We actually get 2 attempts. So let's go get our 2 encounters. Because we have Route 24 and Route 25. And then we'll take a break. Alright, here's... Oh wait. That's the Route 24. We want this one first. I guess it doesn't matter which order. What do we get? It's an Abra! Alright, there's one of the lucky things we need to have happen. Now here's the other. We have to do sleep, it's gotta be faster, and it's gotta hit. Oh my god. It's happening. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting an Abra, maybe. Now it's got to stay in the ball. Come on, stay in the ball. No. No, it's gone! It got teleport. Son of a gun. Alright, well, there's one attempt. But now we have to get really lucky and have another one. Be the ball, yeah. Well, it didn't listen. Here's our Route 25 encounter. Let's see what it is. Could it possibly be Abra again? No way. No way. Alright, another attempt. It only stayed asleep for 1 round, which was really shitty. Sleep powder hits. Alright, another shot. Redemption, yes. Potentially. Stay asleep. Stay in the ball. Here, ball. Microwave reminder. We got it! We got Abra. That is a hard one to get, especially on a Nuzlocke. Holy cow. Oh my god. I didn't nickname it! Okay, so there is one thing that we can do with this Abra. We don't have to throw this one in the trash. I'm fired, I know. Because now we can't use the Abra, but there is an in-game trade that we can do for Abra. It does, however, mean we don't get to keep the Abra now. But we can trade it for a Mr. Mime, which is a different psychic type. Let me see where that in-game trade is at. So it is on Route 2. Outside of Diglett Cave. So we need to go through Diglett Cave. And then we can trade the Abra for Mr. Mime, which will have a nickname. Is that a cheat code? I mean, the Mr. Mime will have a nickname. I don't get to choose it, but I think that's a good workaround of the rules. I think that's fine. So we're gonna keep the Abra, we're gonna trade it for a Mr. Mime, which will have a nickname, and everything's okay. I would have liked to have the Abra, but you know, we'll make do. But I'm gonna go ahead and eat first, and then we will head back through Diglett Cave once again. I'll save it just in case anything happens, but I'm not gonna turn it off. Let's do this. Actually, let me change my category for a minute, so people don't come in expecting me to be playing Pokemon. There we go. Let's pull up a daily dose of pets. Does he actually post every day? It doesn't look like he does. Daily's got to get more daily. Let's see. It's interesting, his videos all seem to be right around 15 minutes. Except once in a while he has a 30-minute video. So let's just watch the most recent one. Mute this. Mute that. We'll go to PC game. This is on the wrong display capture. The excitement overwhelmed your memory bank. Oops, there we go. Okay.
Hello everyone, this is your Deodos of Pets. So why didn't he get his own in-flight meal?
There we go. I'll be right back with my in-flight meal. Puppy's hungry.
So what do you think they're talking about? He will never give up.
Dale. Y la otra. Que son iguales. Dale, Barnat, un atraco.
喂，放回去。东西。
It's his first time meeting the sheep.
The shower's on. The shower's... Stop!
So I'm walking out of my studio, right? And I look out the window, and what do I see but my cat, my sweet American son, just on the neighbor's roof, just absolutely potato mode.
Hey, Kevin. Kev. Oh, you good, bro? You got it? It's a little different than your cat tree inside, yeah?
What the dog doing? It's a man dressed as a dog. I missed that one.
And now it's all better.
Good morning. Good morning. Hi.
He'll stand there and stare at you until you go downstairs and throw the ball for him.
So, I guess he doesn't like mops.
What the hell is even that? I think he's ready to go.
He has some serious attachment issues. He's got a lot to say.
I love you. I hear you.
That's Mommy's sweatshirt. That's Mommy's. That's Mommy's. You naughty boy. That's Mommy's.
That's one way to get close to squirrels.
So, little man here got a present from Grandma today, didn't you? Yeah? My mum actually made my cat a little sofa that's crocheted and everything, and it's got pillows and shit.
I don't think those are eggs.
Close enough.
What do you have? What do you have, Mama? You're such a good girl, Zuzu. You're such a good mommy.
No lizards in your house? Same. I'll take a fox though.
Why does he even bother?
Jackson, pause off.
Are you eating your treat?
Yeah, I think she's having some watermelon. She's trying to figure out whether she can chew it or not.
Oh, yum yum.
It's gonna be a dirty dog.
That's it. Go on. This way. That's it. Yay! Good girl.
There's a lot of blue dye in that pool. Holy cow.
Sage, you're coming out of your top. You're shitless. You made it.
You can't let your wiener out like that.
It looks like he's about to take off. She'll do anything for food.
The birds are weird.
Kidding me. Come on. Not again. Why? Why?
Yeah, there's a toilet brush.
I think it's his first time seeing snow.
You wiped out, friend.
I need to get some goats.
Keep it together.
Alright, I don't know his name, so I'm gonna call him Charlie. Charlie, can you catch
You
him?
have a goat dog.
Yes! Yes! Good job, Charlie.
Oh no.
He has a better mustache than most people I know.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Boo. Happy birthday to you. Here you go, mister. Hip hip hooray.
I think he's a little bit jealous.
What? That's your new brothers and sisters. They're all staying here. I like them all. They're good. No, they're nice. I like them. This one's lovely.
A lizard on a leash? That's new.
Oh, over here?
He didn't know his new toy could do this.
That's funny.
Sweetie, you just want lovins. You just want lovins. Huh?
This is every cat's dream.
눈 감고 물게 되고 있어.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
See, my dog licks his nuts. So licking is a no-go? Yeah. We'll put one more on. I got a little more rice left to eat.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Pets.
Playing keep away.
He really wanted to stay in bed. They just moved in and are already making enemies.
Oh God. Now that's annoying as shit. There's no way.
Okay.
This cat is obsessed with cream.
And some pizza and I bought some cream.
They lost their privacy once they got a pet. He wasn't willing to accept the truth.
Good boy. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. I need to tell you something. Chopper. You're adopted. Oh.
No. Phil.
Phil, no.
Phil, I'm not jumping in to rescue you. No, Phil. No, Phil.
Phil, no. Phil, no. Phil, no. Phil, no. Phil, no.
Give me the racist parrot over the noisy one.
So, I guess he doesn't like his new shoes.
Can you guys watch my puppy real quick?
Did you do it? Did you? Did you pee on my floor? Did you pee on my floor, Joe?
She's just discovered the fan.
Alright, I think I'm ready to get back to gaming. I will share the video as always if you guys want to watch the rest or check out the channel. Let me grab that link. There we go. Hey, Dargruich. Sorry, I didn't see your messages popping up. How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna share the link to the video in my chats in case anybody wants to go check it out. And there you go. Then we're gonna get back to playing the game. How are things out your way, the Grutch? Get too much snow? We're getting the snow now. There's probably about an inch out there now, which is more than they said we would get. So it can stop anytime now. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how long ago. I don't even know if he's still here now. Rip. I don't know why my YouTube messages aren't showing up on this chat on the right side that should. Alright, well, let's get back to the game. Turn the volume back on for myself. There we go. Is the Pokemon series over? No, we took a break to eat some food. Ooh. We are still rolling. We're gonna go back through Diglett Cave. I mean, we could just go ahead and fight Misty as well. Oh, the cartoon. I think they rebooted it. I'm pretty sure it got a reboot. Yeah, let's go ahead and go through Diglett Cave. I think we need to go up here. I'm gonna put you out front in case we do hit an arena trap Diglett. That way we can switch. I don't think I've gotten my Route 5 encounter. I don't know if I really want it. Actually, she might be a trade offer too, but I think she's Nidoran. Yeah. We're not trading a Nidoran. Don't have one. We have an encounter here still that we can use. We don't want to use too many encounters, but I'm also not going to remember when we go back through what we did or didn't encounter at. And let's pop a repel. Try to minimize the encounters that we do have. Alright, we're almost through. No encounters, good. Oh. That's not the right thing. Trying to fish in the cave. You never know. Oh, there's one. Just bullet seed it. Uh-oh. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, it's good. We're chilling. Wasn't really expecting it to be faster. Damn, another one. Well, that'll get us a new level. These magnitudes are sketchy. I don't like that at all. There we go. Yeah, we need to make our way to the 4th gym so we can get Giga Drain. Hopefully we don't need cut for this. No, I think it's in this house right here. We don't have cut yet. Yeah, this one. Alright, this is how we're gonna bypass the mistake with Abra. An in-game trade for a Mr. Mime. Here we go. Mr. Mime. Alright, well that's done. Alright, well, we gotta go back through the cave. We might as well leave you up front. Can't mess with Diglets. Screw everything up. Did Mr. Mime come with an item? No. There's an encounter. Did I heal? I think I did. Of course it's level 20. Okay, that's fine. So we should be able to outspeed a level 19 now, since we just leveled up. Only hit twice, of course. GG. Wrong button. This is our last repel. Need to get back to Cerulean. Here we go. We can do an encounter in this grass up ahead. What shows up? I didn't even see what route that was. Route 6. What shows up at Route 6? Probably nothing crazy. There we go, Route 6. We get Pidgey, Meowth, or Oddish. I mean, Oddish could be good, but we have Bulbasaur. It's a Pidgey. We can skip this one since it's a double encounter. So we will do that. We'll knock this one out. Pidgey has a 40% chance to show up. So there's a good chance we get another Pidgey. Alright, there's that down. Alright, next one. This is the catch. And it's an Oddish, okay. Not terrible. Can damage it a little bit. Alright, that's a lot less than I thought it would be. Yeah, that's not gonna do shit either. It would take forever to get this thing down using this. Let's throw a ball and see what happens. We only have 3. Oof. I didn't realize we'd used so many already. Again. At some point we need to just buy a bunch. You should have named your Charmander Ryuga. We didn't have a Charmander. I named a Bulbasaur Ryuga. So for the naming thing, I just name the Pokemon that we get based on the last person in the chat. And you happen to be in the chat right before we did the starter. Remember to name this one? Yeah. What do we want to do? It's an Oddish. Maybe we just put it to sleep and then try to catch it that way. I could hit it with a Confusion, but I'm afraid that'll kill it. So let's try this. GG. Alright, let's see who this one's gonna be named after. Let's see. We have Parker as the rival. I think we're gonna have Parker on the team as well. So let's do another Parker. There we go. Parker goes to the PC. You are on. Just oddish. Alright, it is redemption time against Misty. She's gonna go down way easier this time. Let's go ahead and heal up. And rearrange the Pokemon. Oddish the stoner type. Well, Oddish will stay in the PC for now. There we go. That's a good order for everything. Try to get some levels on this fish. Let's do it. The guy in his Speedo. And his horsey. See, we had our Charmeleon at level 27 last time we were at Misty's gym. Well, to be fair, we did a lot more battles, too. Because I was worried that Misty was gonna kill everything, and she did. Concerns validated. I love Horsey. We'll try to get one when we're at that point. Got a little ways to go yet. Why did I do Leech Seed? Just do Bullet Seed. It's probably gonna be just a 1 round. Yeah. I don't know why I'm messing around with Leech Seed. We can save that for Misty. Goodbye. John Betty to 6. Bullet Seed. Oh, I missed. Also, don't let me forget, we got 2.5 hours and then I'm drawing the giveaway winner. 2.5 hours. Roughly. Give or take 2 minutes. Don't give, just take. We didn't even level anything up with this guy. Rip. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Is that the merch giveaway also? Yes. We'll do 3 Frost Flakes for the Royal Champion, 2 sceneries, and 1 merch box. I don't remember if Misty's Starmie has a psychic type attack, because that would obviously not be good. Go to Cerulean Gym and see. Alright, the attacks are Swift, Recover, Rapid Spin, and Water Pulse, so no, we're safe. We're safe. Bullet Seed. If Starmie had Psychic, that would be much more concerning. Level 7. And 21, there we go. That's better. It is redemption time. Our run ended with Misty last time, but now we come with an Ivysaur. So good luck. I am much less concerned this time. John Betty. Water Pulse does jack shit. Now if it does Confusion, that would be kind of annoying. Or if the Water Pulse causes Confusion, because it has a chance to do so. Today's the last day of giveaways? Yes, today is the last day. That was annoying. Trying to get some health back out of Staryu. I should actually use a potion here. Because I want to swap back over to the fish and then back over to Ivysaur. To get Magikarp a little bit more XP. Alright, there we go. I'm not worried about Starmie doing much damage. Or sorry, I'm not worried about Staryu doing much damage. Not really so much from Starmie either. It's just watering my plant, is all. Alright, let's knock it out. Oops, wrong button. Used Harden. Well, that's too dang bad. Level 8. Even Swift doesn't do much. Hopefully it doesn't hit Magikarp too hard. Because I am going to swap out into Magikarp. Let's see what it does. I think it'll be alright, even though it's level 8. It's fine. Hang in there, buddy. No! Okay, well. That's fine. We got a free swap. You know what? I didn't want to do the Magikarp grind anyway. Son of a bitch. Who wants a Gyarados? I really did think it would tank it. I honestly kind of expected it to switch to Water Balls, is what I thought was gonna happen. Alright, let's stop playing around. No more games, Misty. Get wrecked. Critical hit. And down she goes. Oh, she gives us Water Pulse, yeah. We do want to get a water type at some point. Sooner rather than later would be great. But all we have is an Old Rod right now. And I think it's kind of cheating if I keep using Old Rods to get more Magikarps. Alright, well, Misty's done. 2 gems down, 6 to go. Let's go put John Betty in the graveyard. Bye, John Betty the fish. Bye-bye. Should buy some balls. See if I can sell any junk. It's a moonstone worth. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna use it. There we go, 1,500 bucks. I'll take that. The rest of those I'd like to keep. A few repels would be good. Five is fine. I don't know if the next city over has Great Balls or not. We should probably go check there instead. And we do kind of need to start getting super potions. The regular ones aren't really doing the trick. Alright, let's move on. Do I have any balls? I have 2. Okay. We can get one encounter down here. If we don't catch it, I don't really care. Because I don't think anything good spawns. But we are going to want something that can use cut. So that's kind of what we're looking for. Oop, almost went down that. That would have been annoying. So we haven't gotten our spawn yet for Route 5. Let's see what we get. An Oddish. Already got an Oddish. I mean, it can use cut. I kind of want to try for a Meowth, so we're going to get rid of this one. And try one more. There we go. Okay. Level 13. Alright, one more. Oh, pfft. Okay, nice. Idiot. We declined the duplicate encounter. And we get another Pidgey. I guess we'll keep it as a backup Pidgey. I should tackle it. If I use anything else, it either won't affect it or it'll be overkill. Sand attack is annoying. One more tackle should be fine. Oof, that's okay, that works. Easy peasy. We'll probably have to go get the Oddish out of the PC. Because we gotta go to the SSN now. Ah, go down the goddamn stairs. And we have an encounter here as well that we haven't done. Which I don't think is very different from the other routes that we've just been on. Or wait, no. Is this where we just got the Oddish? I think we might have just gotten an Oddish here. I'll double check before I catch anything. I mean, the only things that spawn there are Meowth, Oddish, and Pidgey. I wouldn't mind grabbing a Meowth just for the Pokedex. There's our graveyard. Where did we catch you? Route 6. Okay, we already did that then. Sure they're in order of level. It's SSN time. Also, there's the bicycle voucher here. I'll grab that before I forget. I should have already done this. I could have gotten the bicycle up at Cerulean when we were there. Oh well, we'll be back. We might kind of speedrun SSN. Usually I use SSN to train things up. Maybe we should still do that. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I don't want to be too weak. Yes, snow's still coming down. Everything outside is white. Oh, it's a Growlithe. Nice. Alright. We will use our Geodude. I thought I healed up before we came in here, but I guess not. I guess not. I don't think we're super far from where we can encounter a Growlithe. And if we catch one, we're gonna name it Archer. Roar. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, we need the money too, so that's another good reason to do these battles. This is where we can get healed up. It's over here. Let's check all these. And we can kind of go left to right. Tentacool. You're technically weak to Mr. Mime, but I'm afraid that you'll kill it. Well, that didn't do much damage. But neither did that, to be fair. Shielder. It's not gonna save you, buddy. Two damage. There we go. Razor Leaf is pretty solid. Get rid of Vine Whip, honestly. He's only got one. What does he have? I'm a chop. Okay. Good matchup for Butterfree. That's kind of annoying. We can tank one more of those. It'll leave him on 4 HP if he does Seismic Toss. This Seismic Toss will do exactly 20. Karate Chop, not quite the same. There we go. Little heal. And it didn't even go for any attacks. Just knock it out. Easy. Probably sell that TM. I don't see myself using rest anytime soon. Tentacle. I think Mr. Mime can handle it. We're gonna trust. It's fine. What moves does he learn? Learn Light Screen, that's not super helpful. Double Slap, not super helpful. His next helpful attack... Why does he learn Magical Leaf? That's an interesting one. I mean, we would teach it. That's not until level 22. Might as well. We're not going to use Meditate anytime soon. It gets Psybeam at 29. This would be good for Magical Leaf. It's gonna use Recover. That's annoying. I should probably go for the poison then, if it's gonna keep doing that. Oh, come on. Here you go. It just is more HP for us. He heals a lot with Recover, holy cow. It's kind of obnoxious. Again? Oh my god. We're all just getting healed back up. We need a critical hit or something. Or just one move of no recover. There you go. Alright, it's over now. GG. Another horsey. Switch back to Oddish. I wish we had a bullet seed still. Teach that to Oddish as well. In the later games, TMs aren't one-time use. You can use them over and over and over again, which is a much better system. Did we miss the first one? We must have. There we go. Does Oddish learn something else? It starts learning powder moves next. And that's pretty much it until it evolves. So nothing really too strong for Oddish early on. Until we get Giga Drain, we'll probably get that first. But then do we want to put Giga Drain on Oddish? I think it'd be better on Venusaur. So I don't think Venusaur learns anything like that. Whereas Oddish can eventually learn it on its own, I believe. And maybe I'm mistaken. It learns Mega Drain, same thing. Or wait. No, Vileplume learns Mega Drain. But it looks like you'd have to go to a move relearner to do it, because it's not at any certain level. That's kind of weird. Hopefully we can figure that out when the time comes. Parker is a beast. Getting there. These smoke screens are awfully annoying though. And there's another one. Come on. Oh, we're gonna keep missing hits now. Oh my god, another. It's just trolling me at this point. There we go, we landed it. My goodness. That was like 5 smoke screens. There we go. New move for Parker. Stun Spore. And another horsey. I'm gonna swap out because we got like 5 smoke screens on. Goodbye, horsey. I forgot we have Razor Leaf now, too. Making our way down these doors. Is there anything in this trash can? A hyper potion. Why are there 2 sailors in such a little room, huh? Mr. Mime's already catching up to Oddish. Background music so refreshing. Yeah, it's good stuff. That's what I was thinking, Rhonda. I think I might have walked in on something. No, we're gonna have to stop using Parker soon. We're almost out of absorbs. Mostly because of the dang Staryu. They kept recovering. There we go. Got one more door and then we can go heal again and make our way through the next level. I'm glad that missed. We don't need no confusion. Goodbye, Shelter. Switch back to Mr. Mime on this one. We might be locked into... Uh-oh. Might be locked into battle with the Constrict. No, we're not. Okay, cool. That should hit a little harder. There we go. You know what they say about sailors and battling? You know what else they say about sailors sharing a room with their buddy? Super effective, but it does no damage, so it's fine. Let's try out our brand new Razor Leaf. Take it for a spin. Nice. Now that's some damage. Last door down here. And it's not a battle. More potions though, which is nice. Yeah, not every door on this boat is a battle. This one, in fact, is our room to get healed up. And we get a little lady to watch after us while we sleep. There we go. Got the old man. This is actually a favorable matchup. Oh my goodness. Almost got it. Hurt yourself. Yeah, there we go. Knockout. Alright. Not a lot of XP though. It's annoying. That's too bad. 2 hours and 40 minutes for Fusnado. We are down to about 2 hours before we spin the giveaway winners. Shut up and give me your money, old man. You're not a battle. Moving right along. You're not a battle. Move. These are a lot of battles, I think. I think Archer might be out of water. Do this one, and I need to get him some water. He's a thirsty boy. Oh, that was easy. Holy cow. Mr. Mime's going on a rampage. Ooh. Good stretch. Oof. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Let me get the doggo some water real quick. Alright. Split this as well. Here we go. A Pidgey. She says she caught these from all around the world. 4 more levels and Julo will evolve. Which we kind of need him to evolve for the next gym. Just to make sure he's ready to go. Oh no, the sand attacks are making him miss. There we go. So whenever possible, we need to get Geodude in for some XP. Poisoned. Magnitude 7 should do the trick. How it missed, you son of a bitch. That's unlucky. It's that one sand attack. Alright, at least we got back to magnitude 7. Nice. Now we need an antidote. Pika's still not been found. We're long past where we can find a Pikachu. So we won't be finding one anytime soon. Let's use this as well. Nice. Are you a fight? No? Okay. Alright, last door down here. You're not a fight either. I guess I wasted my potion. So I'm gonna go heal. We do have a Parker fight coming up. We're gonna run into Parker soon. I'm gonna try to fight everybody else before that, though. So we got a little bit yet. I think he's actually down this way. Yeah. So if I go up to that right area, that'll trigger Parker. Let's fight all these other people first. Okay, they're not a fight. No fights. There we go. Rowliff. Dang, that did more damage than I thought. Perfect. Ponyta. Okay. And down it goes. No more horse. 3 levels to go. Will you go 7 hours straight? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna finish it out tonight. Otherwise, I'd be going to sleep with like 2 or 3 hours on the timer. So we'll roll it through. It's no biggie. Unless somebody came in and gifted a bunch of subs and built up the timer, then I'd probably pause the timer and go to sleep. This is kind of risky. I probably should switch. Okay, never mind. I didn't expect it to do that much damage. Pikachu. Hey, we found Pikachu. We just can't catch it. Alright, let's get our Geodude in here. We need more XP. Nice try. Hey Charlie, welcome in. We have giveaways going on. They're in the channel points redemptions. Pika's gonna lose? Yeah, Pika's not about to not have a good time. And we will be pulling the winners of the giveaways soon. I keep missing my attacks, so that's not good. A little less than 2 hours we'll be drawing the giveaway winners. There we go. Goodbye, Pikachu. Chomp. It's dead. Something else we can sell. Do we need to heal anybody? We'll heal you just to be safe. So we have the painter scenery giveaway. We have the Royal Champion Epic Equipment, the Frosted Flake. And then we have a merch box giveaway. So those are the 3 giveaways we got going on. We're going to give away 3 Frosted Flakes, one of which courtesy of Sandy. 2 of the sceneries, and then 1 merch box. Goldine. I think we can beat Goldine. Although I could use some more XP on Parker. I need to move things around, actually. I think we've healed. Yeah, okay. So we were running out of absorb. Hello, Calculus. Which one is the painter scenery? It's the one that looks like Easter. I can pull it up real quick. Why is it not letting me switch accounts? What the hell? I thought I could pull it up real quick. It's not letting me click on my own account. There it goes, finally, holy cow. You have that one already? You want me to give you the points back for that giveaway? Because I can do that. I'm just waiting for the tablet to load. What is this thing's issue? Okay. Supercell having issues with their server? Let me reboot the game. Yes, please? Okay, I got you. There you go. It has been rejected. I'm trying to open the game, but it keeps getting stuck right here. It just stops right there. Okay, there it goes. Holy cow, that was annoying. But it is this scenery. Still having connection issues, but you can see the scenery at least. My goodness, unless you can get a different scenery. That's the only one that I have right now, unfortunately. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to beating up a Goldine. Wait, what level? Is it, what, 21, I think, for Oddish? Yeah, 21. It's got a little ways to go before it evolves. Looks good on yours, and my phone it looks bad. Oof. That Mr. Mime's leveling up fast. But whenever you have something that's been traded, it gets boosted XP, so that would explain why. Also, he's just kind of a monster, knocking all these Pokemon out. Oh, now he's poisoned. Rip. There we go. Hey, level 18. Parker moving up. Alright, let's speed this along. Send out our Ivysaur. It's actually kind of impressive how tanky Goldeen is. Only hit 2 times, cool. There she is. Yeah, that Mr. Mime's catching up quick. Alright, we got the Butterfree back out in front. Pikachu. Why are there so many people with Pikachus? Yeah, it's fine. Shake him up. Nope, Pikachu has shaken baby syndrome. And it's fainted. Willie's the only one with no Pika. It's true. Supersonic. I don't know if we should learn that. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Get rid of poison powder. Stardust. That's nice. Some more money in the shop for us. What you doing? It's like, why are we doing this again? We were sitting at the computer all day. Hmm? I'd probably be sitting here anyway. Have you seen it outside? It's nasty. Oh. You want to go outside? I think he wants out. One out. There's a Snorlax. Alright, I'll let the dog out. If I can get out this damn door. There we go. Alright, you ready? Okay, be careful. It's slippery. Careful. Play in the snow. I need to heal. Not really. We're almost done. Oh my goodness. That is a crazy emote. What is Mr. Snorlax smoking on? Thank you for the bit, Cell. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't think that's what Snorlax was looking like, but what do I know? So yeah, I think we've only got a few battles left. We're about done with the SS Anne. Ahoy there, matey. Oh, you're seasick. So we'll go back in, we'll get healed up, and then it's time to go fight Parker. Again. I'm on a boat. Butterfree's turn to try to go on a rampage. I can't remember if Parker leads with Pidgeotto again. Would it be cheating if I looked it up? So I know what to lead with? Nah, I'm not gonna look it up. We don't need to. I'll probably just lead with Butterfree anyway to get the XP. Then we'll swap into whatever we need to swap into. There we go. I knew we had at least one more. What do you have? He's also got a Machop. Confuse it. Almost took it out. Oh, it snapped out of confusion. That first attack was just a waste of time. That's cute how the Karate Chop does like 3 damage though. Level 19. Let's go. Alright, let's swap out of that. Parker's turn. We're gonna be using Parker versus Parker soon. I don't know if we'll actually send Parker out. Parker needs some more leveling up. Absorb! Huge damage. GG. Alright, that's it. It's Parker time. After I heal. Oops, I didn't mean to go in there. Damn it. I need to stop sprinting towards the doors. Keep going into the wrong one by mistake. Alright, here we go. We'll see if we can get through the next rival fight without losing anybody. Bonjour. I'm assuming he leads with Pidgeotto. Yep. I'm gonna use Geodude as much as I can. Geodude swept him on the last one. So I might be able to pull it off again. Boom. Knockout. Bye, birdie. What we got next? Charmeleon. What a terrible decision. And I'll take it. Goodbye. Kadabra. It knows more than teleport this time. Oh god, don't die. Uh-oh. That sucks. Alright. I don't really have a good counter to to Kadabra. If Butterfree knew a bug type move, that'd be great. Kinesis, what the hell is that? Accuracy reduction. I don't remember that move at all. Oh, we can't be losing another one. Get the supersonic off! Oh god. Okay, we gotta swap now though. It's just getting a little spicy. Hang in there, Rhonda. Hurt yourself in confusion. No! Don't die. Don't die. Okay, that's good. Jesus, this thing is a big problem. Okay, thank goodness. Come on, yo, just one more time, brother. It's miming time. I like it. Oh, man. As long as it doesn't hurt itself in confusion, we're good here. Alright, good. Yeah, so... the electric type gym's gonna be a bit more annoying now since we lost our Geodude. Rhonda leveled up, though. What's last? Eradicate? Okay, that's not really that big of a deal. Oh, except for this fact that we're still confused. I forgot about that, or I would not have risked it. Take your confusion back, bitch. There you go. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Alright, we win. I can let Archer back in now. Well, I really shouldn't have lost Geodude there. I don't know why I left it in against Kadabra. That's very annoying. Oh well. I don't know if there's anything else we could get to counter the electric types or not by the time we get there. Well. Why would the captain of a ship be seasick? Alright, well, now we can use Cut. And we gotta put Geodude in the graveyard. R.I.P. Julo. There's a chance we could get another Geodude at Rock Tunnel. But I don't think we can get there before the electric gym? I don't remember. Some captain, yeah. So he's seasick. Alright, the boat is gone. We got a Pidgey in there. I think we're going to leave it in there, though. I don't really want it. Honestly, 3 in the graveyard so far is not that bad. This one sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. We'll get something else to replace it. Actually, we can get an encounter to the east of here. I think we're in Vermilion right now. Yeah, we are. So if we go east, we got Route 11. We could potentially get a Drowsy, but that's kind of a low chance. The highest chance thing is an Ekans. I wonder if Ekans can learn Cut. That could be handy. Let's go see if we get an Ekans or a Drowsy. If we get a Spearow, I'm just gonna put it in the box. I don't want a Spearow. Alright, what do we get? I didn't buy balls. I always forget. Got one shot, one opportunity. Thankfully, it's just a Spearow, so I don't really care if we don't get it. Three different Pokemon spawn in this area, and I get the one that I don't want. Let's go with Rhonda. Give it a tackle. That was actually a little close, especially after the poison damage. Oh, this is our shot. Put ourselves a Spearow in the box. And we got it. Alright. If I didn't forget to do the nickname, we'd have a Diglett in the box. Oh, it looks like this one's gonna be... This one's gonna be Selena. I think, which is funny, because I think Cell was a Spearow in the last playthrough as well. Oh, 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 oh. I almost killed it. I forgot about the poison. Ah, you still had a few more steps. You're at 3 HP. Before I put Spearow away, does it learn Cut? No. Yeah, we're gonna have to put Cut on Oddish. I was afraid of that. So... We'll get rid of Sleep Powder. We're gonna have Sleep Powder on Butterfree. Unless Butterfree dies. I hate the way that the HMs work in the old games. Triggered. Alright, I am going to put Spearow back in the... or put Spearow in the box. with the other PG. So we have plenty of bird Pokemon if Pidgeotto dies. We got 2 more. We got too many birds. Where is Rock Tunnel? That's Diglett's Cave. Okay, we gotta go up to Cerulean. Don't you know that the bird is the word? Surfing bird. Everybody knows that the bird is the word. Alright, we take this little tunnel. We're gonna go to Rock Tunnel and see if we can encounter either a Geodude or an Onix. The odds of finding an Onix, which I had already said we would name Sandy. Let's see what the odds of Onix are. %. There's a 5% chance that we find an Onix. A 35% chance of a new Geodude. 30% chance we get a Zubat. That is the worst possible thing we could get out of here, is a Zubat. There's also a 15% chance Mankey, 15% chance Machop. If we get an Onix on the first Pokemon, that'd be insanely lucky. But we've had some crazy luck before, so anything can happen. Trying to see if there are any odds, any different odds on different levels. If we could go to the first basement level, the odds go from 5% to 10%. But we would have to make it to the basement level without any encounters. And I find that to be unlikely, but we can try. Oh, we got battles to do here too. What route is this? Have we done a Route 9 encounter? I don't think we have. I also don't think that I care to. The spawns here are absolute garbage. Alright, let's go see if we can get an Onix. She's got 4 Pokemon. Onix was Brock's Pokemon. Stun Spore. That's kind of annoying. Now I'm gonna need to go back and get a Paralyze heal. And some balls. We have to get balls. Because if I go encounter anything and we don't have any balls, we can't catch it. I want to go, actually I'm going to look on here, see if we can get Great Balls in Vermilion City. Let's see, do they sell Great Balls? Otherwise we just need to go back to Cerulean. No, they sell regular Pokeballs. Okay, we're not running all the way back then. Oh, I forgot. We can trade our Spearow for a Farfetch'd. Do we dare trade away Cell? I don't think we really need to. It's not like Farfetch'd is that great. Just throw Oddish at him, yeah. Oddish will catch him. Don't worry, we're not gonna trade Cell. We'll keep Cell. Even though, you know, being kept in the box and all. But you're with us in spirit. Alright, finish up this fight. And then we go back to the Pokemon Center and actually get balls and stuff. So we can catch things. Level 20 Ronda. Whirlwind. We don't need none of that. Whirlwind does not do damage. Or change stats. Oh yeah, we gotta go down through here. Trading is better than graveyard, true. Alright, how many of these can we get? 86. I don't think we need that many. I'm gonna go with 20. How many of these do we have? We still have 10 of those, that's fine. An escape rope would be good. I still have 5 of those, that's fine. I think we can get super repels in Vermilion. Now we gotta go around again. Oh, wait. We're in Cerulean. Let's get a bicycle. Nice. That'll save some time. Move. Aerial Ace, that's a good one. We also still have Water Pulse. I don't think we really have anything that can learn Water Pulse. Let's go for Aerial Ace. Yo, Mr. Morningstar with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing some Pokemon instead of Clash of Clans, but welcome in regardless. But if you are a Clash of Clans enjoyer, we have some Clash of Clans giveaways going on in the channel points down below. We're giving away a couple of sceneries and a couple of the Frost Flake Royal Champion Epic equipment. So you can enter into those with the channel points redemptions. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Morningstar. I hope you had a good stream. Let's do a little shout out here. And I will copy paste the name this time so I don't miss any letters. There we go. If you're not following Mr. Morningstar, be sure to go check him out. Hope everybody's having a good day. We are going to draw the winners for the giveaways in about a little over an hour, so in about an hour, 10 minutes roughly. We're gonna do the giveaway drawings. Oh, I didn't realize Butterfree could learn Aerial Ace. Ooh, that's kind of tempting, actually. Let me see. What does Pidgeotto learn? Does Pidgeotto learn Aerial Ace on its own? Probably not. But it does learn Wing Attack at 27. So... I think Aerial Ace is probably better on Pidgeotto. So let's do it. Get rid of Tackle. Make our Pidgeotto a little better. Alright. So we are on our way to Rock Tunnel to try to get an Onix. Or a Geodude, preferably. Also, if you're popping in, you haven't seen what we've been up to, we're doing a Nuzlocke, which means we're playing Pokemon with special rules. Nobody can learn Water Pulse. I think that's probably it for now. We could do Secret Power. That could potentially be handy. Maybe we put that on Parker. This Parker move pool kinda isn't great. I don't know, we'll see. You can buy all the attacks towards 75% completion of the game from traders in-game. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we had a Geodude and then Geodude died because I tried to fight Kadabra with Geodude and it didn't go so well. I also completely forgot about my Paralyze heal. So we'll go ahead and swap. We can use our new Aerial Ace. There you go. Nice. Onix. He's kind of a beefy boy. Use Ghost against Psychic. I don't have any Ghost types. I know the type matchups. I've been playing Pokemon for like, what, 25 years? Go Onix. No, you're cheering for the wrong side. Now, what I was thinking was I figured I could one-shot Kadabra with Magnitude. But I failed to take into consideration that Kadabra's fast. And gets a hit in first. And Geodude can't tank a Confusion from a Kadabra. Catch it. You're not allowed to take their Pokemon. Alright, let's see what we got here. We need a Paralyze heal. So we can continue training up our Butterfree. Pretty much everything at level 20 now, which is good. Maybe a little bit low for where we are. We don't really need the trainers. We can battle all these guys again later. Steal it, killed the guy. We keep fighting him after all of his Pokemon are fainted. Just have Butterfree beat the shit out of him. You can try to do it, it makes him angry. Attaboy, Parker. Oddish has got this. Level 19. That 4x damage goes crazy. I think we're getting close to Gloom. It's at level 21, I believe. Yeah, level 21, Oddish will evolve. And then we can level it, or we can evolve it pretty much anytime we're ready. This is a dead end. Pretty much anytime we're ready with a Leaf Stone. It doesn't really miss out on any moves with another evolution. I didn't realize we had to fight this many trainers to get to the rock tunnel. There's a potential to get a Voltorb up here. Sir, why do you have a level 20 Caterpie? Let it evolve already. Man, the Caterpie gives shit for XP. Same for your Weedle. You should have Beedrill. Trash XP. Now, a Venonat's interesting. I'm actually curious, what level does Venonat evolve? I don't remember. I don't know if I've ever used a Venonat. It survived. And made me confused. Okay, it evolves at level 31, so you're good on that one. It's kind of high for a bug type. Juked his ass. Alright, Route 10, we can get an encounter here. What spawns? I know Voltorb spawns here. What else? Spearow and Ekans, so Voltorb's literally the only good spawn here. So let's see if we can get one. Oh. It's clan clashing time, I gotta start a war. Alright, let's get our spawn for this route. It's a Voltorb! They don't know self-destruct, right? I don't think they do. At least not at this level. Alright, Mr. Morningstar, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by, appreciate the raid. Let's just go with a poison powder here. Voltorb was poisoned. Oh, that's on my phone. I need to move my Wi-Fi router closer. Draw? That sucks. Just a second. Alright, that should do the trick. And there we go. You have a question? Sure, what's your question? Leech Seed might be a bit risky here, but I think we'll be alright. Oh, you're just talking to Morningstar. I don't know if he's still here. I think he was headed out. Want to do a friendly war with us? Are you talking to me or Mr. Morningstar? Mr. Morningstar is headed to sleep. Oops, what did I just hit? I meant to hit B. I'm gonna kill this thing on accident. Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, let's start throwing balls at this thing. Catch them all. Honestly, that worked out perfect because I've been naming all the Pokemon after the most recent person to send a message in chat. And it's very fitting that Pinball would say something as I'm catching the ball-shaped Pokemon. Absolute cinema. Can we fit the whole name? I think we can. We're gonna fit your whole name on there. There we go. Welcome to the team. Well, I'll have to add you later, I think. Oh no, you're with us now. Nice. Welcome aboard. You need an antidote so you don't die to poison. Let's go see what we can get in this cave. After we heal. So we have, on the first level, we have a 5% chance to get an Onyx. Let me pull up Rock Tunnel again, because I'm going to need the map. It's going to be very dark in there. If I can make it to the second floor, the chance of Onyx doubles to 10%. Alright, let me see if I can tell where we are right away. Or is the first floor? Yeah, okay. So, okay, we're up there. So we got a long way to go. I'll show you guys the map. So we are right here. We've got to go basically down through here and to this ladder to get our chances of Onyx doubled. But we have to do that without any other spawns showing up. If anything else spawns, then that's what we have to catch from Rock Tunnel. If we get a Zubat, I'm going to be very sad. Because, like I said, Zubat's the worst thing we could get. A Repel's not a guarantee that nothing will spawn. But if I don't use the running shoes... I just walked right past the exit. If I can avoid the running shoes, that'll help. Can't you skip? No, you can't skip. If anything spawns, I have to catch it. That's according to the Nuzlocke rule, Nuzlocke rules. Because we're doing the special playthrough. This guy's level 23, holy cow. A Razor Leaf on this one. I also forgot I rearranged my Pokemon. So we'll have to rearrange them back. Razor Leaf Slowpoke before it uses Confusion. Oh my goodness, 1 HP. Yikes. Oh my god. That was a chunk. Whew. Alright, we're fine. If this misses... It's fine, it won't miss. Yikes. I was actually really scared that would miss. The Slowpoke was gonna kill our Ivysaur. We don't want to see Ryuga go to the graveyard. Alright, well, let's get a potion on. Put Parker back out. We'll hang on to Pinball for now. I'm gonna leave him at the back side. Because he's going to be at a disadvantage for most of the things that spawn here. So we'll try to get a little bit of XP on Parker. Okay, once this clears, we can go up. To the right, up. Okay, we made it. So we are on the basement floor, so the odds of Onyx are double. Okay, I can see exactly where we are. Where does Rock Tunnel take us? Oh, I think it takes us to Lavender Town. Okay. We don't really need to go to Lavender Town right now, so let's just get something to spawn. This is it. Encounter time. We're gonna keep the repel on because whatever spawns with the repel will be stronger. And I think that'll help with the odds of it being Onyx. Ryuga is the graveyard. True, Ryuga's been doing well. I'm guessing you don't want to collab? Are you talking to me? I didn't know you wanted to collab. You asked Mr. Morningstar about doing a war. I don't want to do any Clash right now. I'm done with Clash for the day. But if you want to set something up for the future, I'm down. Maybe we won't get anything to spawn through the repel. Come on. Wait, what about Rock Smash? I think only Geodude can spawn through Rock Smash, but I don't think I have Rock Smash anyway. Okay, yeah. It's either Geodude or Graveler. That would be a way to guarantee a Geodude or Graveler spawn, though, if I had Rock Smash. If you want to set something up, I'm with Titan Uranus 79. Alright. I mean, yeah, I'm down to set something up. Do you have Discord, or... So if you want to reach out to me there, that would be ideal. Come on. I need to make sure I don't lose my ladder. Okay, there it is. We might have to do it without the repel. We're gonna be out of repel soon anyway. Use one more. You do have Discord? Sounds good. My name on Discord is just Willey. No numbers or spaces or anything. W-I-L-L-E-Y. And you'll find me. Oh shit, I didn't mean to find a trainer. I was wondering why I got stopped. A Slowpoke. Slowpoke is the bane of my existence. Oh, it missed. Oh god, wait, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's fine. One confusion would probably kill Oddish. So that was super risky. Unnecessarily risky. Alright, that didn't do much, but that's okay. We can slow roll it. Oh, okay. That makes things a bit more complicated. You know what? With it being confused and paralyzed, let's send out Ivysaur. We can tank one confusion. Okay, there goes the... Ah, paralyzed. To get wrecked, loser. What's with this 1 HP bullshit? Thankfully, it's using water gun. GG. Let me bring up my map again. We can kind of run around and maybe find some items. If I keep going this way. That was handy. Ran right into it. Alright, whatever pops up, this is it. I messaged you on Discord, sounds good. Rip, no Onyx. Sorry, Sandy. It's a Geodude. Which is nice to replace the one we lost. It could have been a Zubat. I think Ivysaur can tank some hits here from Geodude. Oh my god, magnitude 10. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. I was really worried. Magnitude 10 has like a base damage of 250, which is insane. Luckily, it's not very effective. Just throw some balls at it now. And we got it. Nice. And now for my next trick. It's time to leave. We're gonna put Parker in the box. Sorry, Parker. "20 species. No, I don't need an Everstone. Okay, we can rearrange the Pokemon now. Now, unfortunately, we do lose the Rock Tomb that we put on the other Geodude. Oh, I didn't nickname it. Son of a bitch. Welcome back, Parker. Okay, that doesn't really work the way I'd hoped. We just wasted a whole bunch of time. How do we get our name as a Pokemon in your game? So I nicknamed the Pokemon after whoever was the most recent person to send a message, skipping over anybody who already has a nickname. So that Geodude actually should have been Hellstorm, but I forgot to give it a nickname, so I had to release it instead. So now I don't have a Geodude, and we don't have a Hellstorm. It's a sad day. Well, let's go take on the gym anyway. Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen? How do I get back? I think I gotta go through the top area. We can have one catch here, but the spawns here kind of suck. So it's not really even worth it. No Hellstorm means no badge. It certainly is going to make things more difficult, that's for sure. Send out Rhonda for the bee drill. It didn't even dawn on me. At the time, I was yapping. Oh yeah, we got like 40 minutes. And then we're drawing the winners of the giveaways. I mean, if something pops up, we can catch it, I guess. We'll throw a Rattata in the box. We still haven't seen a Meowth anywhere. Not that Meowth is really good for much. Hello, Nagash. Hello, hello. Put your ass to sleep. Get in the ball. All right. This one will be Nagesh. I don't know if we'll ever use Nagesh, but it's here. Welcome to the team. Well, not really to the team. Welcome to the PC. No Onyx? We didn't find an Onyx. We found a Geodude, and then I didn't give it a nickname. Because remember, I can only have one catch per area. Now let's go back and fight that electric gym. We'll see what happens. I think we can handle it. Still sucks though. I've had 2 Geodudes now. And we just lost one to negligence. Did I even heal at that last one? No, I didn't. I need to get healed up. And then we're gonna go and just take on the gym and see how we can do. I mean, we're neutral against them. They're neutral against us, so it should be okay. I mean, for the most part. We do have flying types, I should say, 2 of them. And we might be a little underleveled. Then we gotta worry about Erica, because, well, we don't really have to worry about Erica, because we have Pidgeotto. This puzzle can be very annoying. Psychic type too. Yeah, that's true. I forgot Erica is mostly poison. So the psychic type helps, the flying type helps. So yeah, we're good against Erica. See, that's annoying. Normally we'd be swapping into Geodude. And that wouldn't happen. Our goal is just to escape with 0 casualties. Come on, brother. Oh my god, this evasiveness bullshit. Ah! Taste of your own medicine. Not bad. That should do it. What's next? Another Pikachu. All right. Alright, let's go ahead and fight the other guy here. And then there's one more up by the door. We'll get rid of these guys, go heal up, and then do the puzzle. The puzzle is pretty simple, it's just kind of annoying. Does defensive Super Valk rage defenses when it dies? Yes. That's a relatively new thing, but it does do that now. Oh, it's ball versus ball. Unfortunately, his ball is a higher level, so I'll be taking mine out. Let's go with the Mr. Mime here. I think we can do some work. It's not great, though. I've honestly not even really tested it. But yeah, you'd probably do better on defense than Super Valk. Can we do much damage to Magnemite? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I thought Steel type resists. So we need to swap away. Oh boy. We don't like those critical hits. Let's go with Parker here, get it up to level 20. This struggles to actually get value, yeah. You'd almost have to have a base that's like built specifically for that defense, for that defensive troop. So like, put the clan castle in the center and have a bunch of high value defenses placed basically all around it. That way, no matter which way the Super Valk goes, it'll rage up something good. But I'm sure by doing that you would open up other potential problems. Potential vulnerabilities on the base. Paralyzed. Come on, you can do the cut. There you go. Oh god, that's no damage at all. This is gonna be an annoying one. I think Lieutenant Surge just has Pikachu and Raichu. I don't think we'll have to deal too much with steel types. Well, that was close. Try this. Let's see. None of these are going to be super effective. We don't have a good counter to Magnemite right now. We can try this. Might be worth it to take the Paralyze off. That's not too bad. If we can just hit that one more time, we'll be alright. Get rid of confusion. There you go. Alright, we got it. Alright. Probably buy a couple more Paralyze heals while we're out. Fight this guy, and then all that's left is the leader. We'll go out and heal and then come and do the thing, the gym. Thunderwave, wow. Who could have predicted? Oh, okay, that's solid. Goodbye, Pikachu. Oh, that's all he had too, was the Pikachu. Alright, let's go get ready for Lieutenant Surge now. We don't need no stinking Geodude. Though we would like to have one. What are you doing? Alright, it's the moment of truth. Well, I guess we gotta do this stupid puzzle first. So the trick of the puzzle in this gym is you gotta find the first switch, and then the second switch is always in an adjacent trash bin. Which in most cases there's two possible directions it could be. So, it's either the one to the right or the one to the top. And to save time, I'm going to cheat a little. Because if you select wrong, it resets. And then you gotta find the bin all over again. Well, it's not there. So we're gonna reset. It's on the one on the top. Friends online. Wow. So then it should be this one. What? I thought it was always an adjacent bin. Maybe it's a diagonal bin? Unless it could possibly be the bin that I already checked. Which I didn't think it could be. But if that's the case, that opens up 2 more bins. Oops. This has gone from a time-saving measure to not so much. Hey, okay, so we'd already checked that bin, but it was there now. Okay, well, I didn't realize it could be in a bin you already checked. That's kind of dumb. But, there we go. Here we go. Lieutenant Surge, gym number 3. We don't have a counter, so we're going neutral. I forgot he had a Voltorb. I was thinking it was just Pikachu and Raichu. Well, I got a Voltorb too. Not gonna use it though. How hard's that hit? Not very. Okay. Get poisoned. Oof. If we don't get over 21 HP, we need to change. Yeah, we need to change out. Because I'm pretty sure Sonic Boom does exactly 21 HP of damage. Let's do that. Ooh, Mimon's faster. What a speedy guy. It's Mimon time. Pikachu. How hard does this hit? Let's see. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. Just fucking one-shot him. Alright, now what's it do to Raichu? I wouldn't be surprised if Raichu is faster. Yeah, it's faster. Especially now that we're paralyzed. Let's get set up with Venusaur. Especially if it's going to keep doing that shit. Yeah, buddy, let's go. The setup is working. Now we just need to get a poison on him and we can kind of chill. Before he gets too many double teams in. Oh, it hits. Nice. Full heal. Okay. So I just gotta put the poison back on. Oops. I mean, he could say the same thing for the paralyze, I guess. I was gonna go for a Razor Leaf, heck with it. If we can hit a Razor Leaf, I think it's pretty much GG. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was hoping for a little more. That's fine. He's gonna use a full restore. Oh, or super potion, same thing. Let's try to set the poison back on. There we go. and we Razor Leaf again. Dude, this Shockwave, he keeps doing it, but it does actually nothing. Say hello, Rebecca. That's your mom. She's sick right now. Well, hello, Rebecca. I hope you're feeling better soon. Hello, hello. We got this. Thanks, no problem. And we did it. We beat Lieutenant Surge with no casualties. Oh yeah, we can fly now, so we need to get that TM, or HM, whatever. Got to teach our bird how to fly. And make our way over to Erica and get a 4th badge real quick. We got 20 minutes before we gotta take a break and do the giveaway. What's this guy want? Okay, that was not helpful. Not helpful at all. Alright, so where do we go from here? Erica is in... Is she in Celadon? I think she's in Celadon. Oop, this is annoying. There we go. It's either Celadon or Saffron that we need to go to for the drink that we need to open up the path. Because if we try to go through now, they tell us we can't go. Because they need a drink. I think we probably need to go through Rock Tunnel now to get to Lavender Town. Diglett's Cave, that's not helpful. Yeah, I think that's about the only thing we can do now is go through Rock Tunnel, so I guess that's what we'll do. So we need to go back to Cerulean, so we do need to go up this way. Get more repels. Lots more repels. Not 63. We'll do like 20 of them. Just to make sure. How many of these do we have? 17's plenty. Super Potion. Do like another 6 of these. We should have plenty of antidotes. Actually, we don't really. Get another 7 of them bad boys. Some of those just in case. Alright. Should be in good shape now. Let's go do it. Rock Tunnel! I'll bring up the map too so I can make sure I don't lose my way. Because we're not using Flash. There's also a few trainers we didn't battle through here that we can fight now. I think we skipped you. Growlithe. What level does Voltorb evolve? We don't have any good fire counters either. We need a water type or another ground type, rock type. There we go. I'm looking for Voltorb at the moment. There it is. It evolves at level 30. Holy shit, I didn't realize it was that high. It learns Spark at 21, that's good. And then that'll be pretty much it. It learns Rollout, which is a rock type. It's kinda handy. Could use the coverage. Speaking of coverage, we'll take Magical Leaf too. It doesn't learn a lot of electric moves for being an electric type. Just Spark. That's it. At some point, we're gonna get to the power plant. I would like to try to get a Magnemite instead. That's why we're not gonna use Shockwave on Voltorb. I would rather save it. Voltorb's not my favorite. There we go, another encounter. Battle as much as we can so we can get stuff leveled up. Let me double check Sonic Boom. Does it actually do what I think it does? Oh, it always does 20 HP, okay. I thought it was like Seismic Toss. Yo, I'm Newbie coming in with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream, Newbie. Welcome in. I guess we'll go for the Sonic Boom, see how much damage that does. Static is handy, I will say that. Do a quick shout out here for Mr. Newbie. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you had a good one.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. There you go. Alright. We're going to give, this is going to be the last call for the giveaway stuff. We're doing giveaways in less than 15 minutes. We're going to pull the winners. Sonic Boom is good enough. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize the move pool for Voltorb was this abysmal. It's really bad. Does it get better in future games? It looked like in Gen 6. Oh, that's way better. Oh my god. What about just Gen 3? Because this is technically a Gen 3 game. Oh wait, never mind, no. Because that's what I was already looking at. Because it has the Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald up there, so it's trash in those games too. Parker fitting to win. Alright, I gotta change here. Parker is gonna win. He's gonna knock out this Sandshrew. That won't do much. Another Sandshrew, very nice. What all do they have in the power plant? So the power plant has Magnemite, Voltorbs, Raichu, Magneton, and Electabuzz. Electabuzz would be sick. That would be very cool. But it's only a 5% chance. And that's also kind of a ways off. We got a lot of other stuff we gotta do before we can even do that. Knowing my luck, we're gonna find a Voltorb as our first spawn in the power plant, and then we'll just be stuck with Voltorb. At that point, I'd know that we should teach it Shockwave. Switch to Mr. Mime. Psychic versus Poison. Nice, nice, nice. He said, "Aren't you a little toughie?" What a weirdo. Yeah, we can get more experience on the Parker here. So it's close to becoming a Gloom. Nice. Also nice. Alright, that's Gloom. I'm gonna risk it with Machop here. So that does an even 20 HP damage. Oh. There we go. Parker's moving up. Gloom. W. Parker. Indeed. Got a Gloom. And if we can get a leaf stone soon, we'll evolve it again. Budding. Or she's only got one. It's a Meowth. Pretty sure we can beat this with a Sonic Boom or 2. Or 3. How hard does that hit? Okay, never mind. I was only expecting a couple of HP. Let's go, Butterfree. Let's go, that one guy. My goodness. That's crazy. It actually outspeeds Butterfree. Kinda tanky. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're fine. Let's swap again. I kind of underestimated Meowth, I'm gonna be honest. I thought we were just gonna knock it out and move on. You want you to be a Machamp? Well, I don't know when we'll see a Machamp. Butterfree can take a lot of bites. Yeah, but it's getting into the danger zone. Especially if there's something like that. A critical hit. Not to mention flinching. You want to be Onyx? Sandy's got dibs on Onyx, but we've already been to where we can get Onyx. And we didn't catch an Onyx. Although that would make sense for rocks to be Onyx. No, the place we can catch Onyx is actually where we're headed now. But we already went there to try to get our encounter, and we got a Geodude. But I forgot to nickname the Geodude, so we had to release it, and I'm not allowed to catch another one. Or anything else from that area. Alright, oop. Keep overshooting the door on the bicycle. Onyx in Mines. Onyx in Rock Tunnel. We've already been to Rock Tunnel, so we can't catch anything. There's one fight down here we'll go ahead and do. Probably should have did that before we went in and healed. Yeah, it'll be fine. Steelix is a good one. Where do you find him? You would have to trade Onyx with a Metal Coat. But you can't get a Metal Coat until the end of the game. So Steelix is possible, but it would be a long way out. Trying to think of what I was doing here. There we go. This should one-shot. Or not. It's close. Oh my goodness. The paralysis. There you go. Get out of here. What's next? Clefairy. Oops, I meant to do... Oh, she hit me with a double slap. Okay, we're gonna maybe want to swap out of this. Just because of the paralysis, and now we have the cute charm. So let's switch. Okay, thank goodness that missed. That could be annoying. At least it wasn't metronome. Imagine a metronome into Fire Blast or something crazy. Metronome into Psychic. Goodbye, Ivysaur. Alright, let's go back and heal again. I'm gonna bring up my map. No Onyx found yet? We can't look for Onyx anymore. We didn't find it. Remember, we only get one attempt per area. And we already found a Geodude here. Remember exactly, I think we are... Okay, yeah, we're up there, so we need to go to the right. We can hit this other wall and then go up. And that brings us here. Go left and down until that opens up. And then up. Oh, there's a trainer. Hello. It doesn't show the trainers on the map, so it's always kind of a surprise. It doesn't show the items on the map either, which is kind of a bummer. So I'll never know if I'm close to an item. Oddish. Let's get a little bit of leveling on Rhonda here. Rhonda's almost at level 22. They just appear out of nowhere, yeah. Oh my goodness, it stayed alive by 1 HP. And now it's doing the stupid stun spore. That's so annoying. I don't think I bought any more paralyze heals either. Catch it? Yeah. That would be a good time to catch it if you could. Now you can't? Well, you can't before anyway, because you can't catch trainers' Pokemon. You can only catch wild Pokemon. Am I gonna play Among Us again? Not anytime soon, I don't think. I don't know when Carbon's doing it again. You thought it was wild? I see. Well, even if it was wild, we're doing a Nuzlocke. We can only catch one Pokemon per area. And we've already caught one here. Is he doing it this Friday? So I thought he'd said every other Friday. But I don't know, I'll have to see what I'm doing. See if I'm available or not. Maybe. We'll put it up as a big ol' maybe. I don't want to commit to anything right now. He made an announcement on Discord? I see. Oh yeah, he's doing like a big stream for something. I'll have to look at his announcement and see what he's got going on. Oh, we do have paralyzed heals. Nice. I thought Rhonda was just going to be paralyzed for the rest of the trip. Are we currently experience farming? No, we're just trying to get through the rock tunnel. We're going to Lavender Town. I can just go, and let's go straight up until I hit the rocks. I should be close. Nope, we need this. Super repels would be nice. Oh, another trainer. You want to finish Mario sometime? Which one? Can't go wrong with any of them. All of them? Pinball looks cool, yeah. Unfortunately, he's not very good in these games, which is kind of a bummer. Just hit him with another confusion. GG, Charmander. Should name Myman Arva. You saw some videos about crazy levels? I see. Got magical leap for this guy. Holy cow. Wrecked him. It's Myman time. Okay, we're at the rock. So we need to go up until the rock ends. Or to the right until the rock ends, and then up. Oh, another trainer. I keep thinking you're talking about real people instead of the Pokemon characters. That's funny. Let's get Parker some more action. Damn, these trainers, I know, I'm trying to get through. I just want to get to the other side. No water types? No, we don't have any water types. We had a Magikarp, but it died. It would probably be a Gyarados by now. Okay. I think if I just go straight to the left, and then it's straight up from here. Got him. Now I gotta figure out where I'm at again. Not a lot to work with here. We're in a corner. Okay, I see exactly where I'm at. Never mind. Yep. Okay. Hello. We're gonna try to ignore you. Oh, okay, never mind. Rip, Sandy. You got blocked. I thought subscribers could post the links. I'll have to check into that. You can't ignore trainers? You can. You just can't let them see you. There are some trainers you can and some you can't. You got blocked? Yeah, you got blocked. The link did not go through. Oh, we got a magnitude. We should be okay. Yeah, no worries. Another Geodude. Yeah, I'll look into subscribers being able to post links. So I thought it was already set that way, but apparently not. Parker just whacking these Geodudes out of the way. Flump. Oh, it's 8:07. It's time. Last one might be a Golem. Honestly, I think we'd still one-shot it. Oh, it's a Machop. That's annoying. Okay, we gotta swap. Well, we don't have to, but I will. Get a little bit of experience. After this battle, it is giveaway time. Ooh, Arvasu's gonna choose the next Pokemon's nickname. Alright, once we get out of Rock Tunnel, we can make another catch. Arva, gotcha. Arva it is. We'll see what we catch. Alright, let me adjust these channel points. Come on. Why is it being so slow? Hit it with a little refresh. Nothing wants to work today. Alright, well once the page loads, we will work on that. Trying to remember where the heck I'm at, I think. Okay, yeah, that's where we are. We need to go down here and around to this. Up and then to the right. Alright. There we go. The page is working. Turn that off, turn this off, and turn this off. There we go. It's time to draw the winners for the final giveaway of the subathon. Did I already open this? There we go. Just heard a Geodude. We'll leave the Pokemon as an ambiance in the background. Let's see where my button's at. There we go. So we have this. I'm gonna set that over here for a moment. We'll do, wait, not that. This, okay. So we got our random number generator. And we have our giveaways. So if you want a giveaway out of the last two, then you're not eligible. We will re-roll. And we have one extra one for the Frosted Flake equipment, courtesy of Sandy. So we have 17 requests. So we're gonna go 1 through 17 and generate. Oh my goodness, number 1 is the first one. So Mr. AB 25 is the first winner. Let me copy these names down so I make sure that we get those links sent. Where's my page? There we go. Congratulations, Mr. AB. Let's generate another one. That one was courtesy of Sandy. Now the next two are the new links. Number 14. So this is 17, 16, 15, and 14. Gravity Neon 69. Congratulations to Gravity Neon 69. Most of the time, number 1 never wins. I know. It's unusual. And one more for the Frosted Flake RC Epic equipment is going to be number 5. So from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Gemin gets the equipment. Congratulations. You're very welcome, Gravity. I'll send you a DM shortly once I wrap up the last couple of drawings. Next is gonna be the scenery. We're gonna pick 2 of the scenery out of 47. So 47 entries. The first lucky number is 24. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Shopno Ramen. Congratulations, Shopno. That is the first scenery. Let's draw one more. You already have that one though. One of your friends will be lucky. That's fine with me. Here we go. Let's generate the last winner. Drum roll number 28, so we're not going far. So that was 24. Professor Cyrus at 25, 26, 27, 28. Sukuna Ryuman. Congratulations, Sukunu. Rip you, rip Sandy. And then we got one final thing to give away. It's going to be the merch box. Mine. All right, let's see it. The lucky number. Hold on, before I do that, I need to put the proper number of entries in. We got 73. So 1 through 73. Lucky number 50 on the nose. It's going to be just the last name on the page, because this is 1 through 50 on page 1. So let's see who it is. Getting down towards the end, we got Nagesh, Mr. Morningstar, Nagesh. Oh, it's gonna be Rika. Rika wins the merch box giveaway. Congratulations, Rika. GG. What did I win? I was preparing my bed and you shouted my name. You won the painter scenery. So I will start sending over the link shortly. If you won either the equipment or the scenery, please keep in mind that for those of you that are in the chat, I know a few of you are, please keep in mind not to click the link that I send you until you're logged onto the account that you want that on. Because if you click the link and you're logged into an account that already has either the scenery or the equipment, the link will become invalid and it won't be usable. But there you go. Congratulations to our winners. I will send you all DMs. All right. I will hide my thing there as I grab these links for people. We'll go ahead and get that out of the way now. Painter scenery. So we'll go copy this link. Actually, I can grab a message. Hey, Jethro. Oh, Jethro came in with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate the raid, Jethro. Hope you had a good stream. We just wrapped up the giveaways for the subathon. Just wrapped them up. Let's get a shout out here real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a good Monday. There we go. Hello, Capsby. Welcome in. That was fun. Hopefully, like I said, for the next subathon, I would like to have more giveaways to do with more stuff outside of just, you know, Clash of Clans. Better have the 12-month footpick Patreon. Unfortunately, we can't talk about that. I'll get kicked off the platform. It's pretty spicy. Alright, Shopno was here for a second. Where did that? There he is. Alright. I'm sending you the message now. Alright, I sent you the link, Shopno. Let me send the other one here to Sukuna. we go. Rika, you won the merch box. Congratulations. Them bunions are pretty gnarly. Alright, let me grab this link for Sukuna. Make sure I'm clicking the right thing. Yes, there we go. Okay. I gotta focus. Alright, there's that and that. I'm gonna take the link out of Sandy's DMs and send that to one of the other winners, because Sandy wanted to re-give that away. Typical Drago Snazer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the party, pal. Okay, let me find Mr. AB25. Would help if I was actually typing. Incredible. There's that one. Gravity Neon. Gravity was here. Is Gravity still here? You're welcome, Sukuna. Hello, Tactical Coffee. Hello, hello. Welcome in. There's Gravity. Okay. It's just easier to grab your name out of chat than it is to search for it. Alright, now that I got your name here, let me send you the link for the RC equipment. There you go, it is sent, and then we got one more to send out. The Gemin. The big question, what's in the merch box? When I get the merch box prepped, I can show it on stream. I have to get a hold of my merch people and see what all is exactly in stock right now and then place the order. So, not even I know right now. I have a general idea. We were showing some of the things that'll definitely be in there. Like a coffee mug, a tumbler. I'm losing my train of thought. Give me a moment. All right, let me grab this link. I think I already did. There we go. We'll grab it again. Just to be sure. I don't want to accidentally send out the same one. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, that's all those taken care of now. Unless I missed anybody. I don't think I did. No, we got them. All 5 links have been sent. Shower stream is super secret. Yeah, very secret. Oh, I still have a merch link. I forgot all about that. I never did get one. Excuse me, I never did get one of those Hawaiian shirts. I need to get one of those for myself. Them button-up shirts look real fancy. They actually do look pretty neat. Can't sleep if you don't know what it is. Okay, we can get back to the Pokemon gaming now. Thanks for everybody who has participated and hung out for the giveaways. We'll do more in the near future. Now I gotta figure out where I'm at in the tunnel. That's also a secret. Need to go down to this one here. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're there. So we just need to go left. Okay. Then down and left. And we found a trainer. Now we basically just go all the way left and then up. And we're good to go. Show us the Hawaiian t-shirt? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Did I close the page? I might have. There we go. This is, well, there's two versions of the Hawaiian shirt. So there's this one here that's colored. At least on the front it's colored. I think on the back it's black and white. And it's button up, it's got the collar. Same thing with this one, but this one's all black and white. Front and back. They look pretty neat. Then we got the tumbler and the hoodie, the mouse pad, and the mug, and the jersey. And I've got more merch than that. Not everything is on here. Boop. Okay. Who's the guy posing? It's just random generated models for the website. I don't actually know the people that are posing. And they're not actually wearing the clothes either. It's all magic. I think Jason set all that up. I don't even remember. Can you have 1 week of time to redeem it? Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you all 1 week to claim the links. You could use your pics, be a model. Well, the problem is, when we launched the website, I didn't have any of that merch. I could do it with the hoodie now, although the hoodie I have is kind of dirty at this point. It's got stains on it that don't come out in the wash anymore. I think the jersey's still in good shape, though. I need to get the jersey out. It's put away with my summer clothes for now. Oh my god, we missed. That's super annoying. Stop with the sand attack. I had Archer peeing everywhere. What? I don't know how you got that out of that. No, Archer's a good boy. He doesn't do that. Oh my god, the sand attacks. The stains on the hoodie. Now the stains on the hoodie are just from wear. I kind of forgot I was wearing it, actually. Yeah, like a random brown spot here. I guess that's the only one, really. It's not as bad as I thought. Can't really see anything on the front. What's that? That's just wrinkles. I mean, it would still be sufficient. We're also missing the string. The string for the hoodie came out in the dryer, and I didn't feel like trying to put it back in. You usually wear some of your coffee? Yeah, that would do it. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Can't hit this cat. Oh yeah, we don't want that happening. Let's change. We don't want to be taking bites. Meowth has been surprisingly annoying for the ones that we've encountered. Yeah, what usually gets dirty for me is like the cuffs of the sleeves, just from rubbing up on everything that I'm handling. But they came out pretty clean in this last wash. I washed it yesterday. Do I have merch on Creator Springs? No. I don't think so. Have I caught a Meowth yet? No, I haven't caught a Meowth. I honestly kind of avoided Meowth. Wait, I thought I just needed to go left. Why am I hitting a rock? No, it's fine. Just go up a little. Oop. Oh my goodness, another one. Another one! There's so many trainers in this thing. And we're not even hitting all of them. Because I can't see them all. They have your merch on there? Let's see. Spring for Creators. It does sound kind of familiar. Where do you find their store? Oh, this might be the thing. Is this the thing that's attached to YouTube? That might be that. I don't think I ever sold anything off of YouTube. If I did, I didn't know about it. But I think if somebody buys something through the YouTube merch links, it goes... Oh, I do have an account on here. How about that? Go away. Zero sales in the last 6 months. No surprise there. Oh, this is... What the hell is this? I'm pretty sure I set this up. I just don't remember it. This is, Why is there a big black square on the back? Oh no. That's not really a good design, eh? I think I probably set this up. I mean, that's not horrible. It's neat. Except for the ones that have a big square on the back. If I set this up, it was a long time ago. I doubt this is what's on my YouTube, though. I don't think that's it. Do I need to DM you? I will, I'll reach out to you, Rika. I'll send you a message tomorrow. I mean, you can DM me if you want to. But I will need an address that I can ship to. I'm looking now for my YouTube channel. Because if I go to one of my videos... Give it a thumbs up. Okay, so yeah, it's got the regular merch down here. So it's connected to the merch store that is linked in my chat. And I'm pretty sure if you buy from here using the YouTube link, I think the sale goes to my YouTube payout, but I'm not sure. I'd have to look into that. Also, this is a much more descriptive, like, product page than I thought it was. We need to do new merch, though. I need to get some new ideas going for something new. Maybe some Archer merch. I think Archer would like that. Send Archer in the box. Yeah, there we go. Congrats, Rika, you get Archer. Archer merch, you say? Yeah, I think Archer merch would be a good idea. I'll talk to Jason about it, see what we can come up with for designs. I'm ready to do my ranked attacks tomorrow. I wonder, actually, do the ranked attacks start within the next 4 hours? We might be able to do some tonight. I don't remember how soon they start. I just know they start sometime in the middle of the night. Archer's gonna be a model, Hollywood calling. Yeah, there we go. How long does it say? 4 hours and 26 minutes. Well, that's unlucky. Our timer's a wee bit longer than that, but not quite enough. They start at 2 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, that's about what time we're getting off. Unlucky. But I'm still gonna live stream tomorrow regardless, so it's fine. Because I want to do a St. Patrick's Day stream. And I have a St. Patrick's Day shirt coming tomorrow. So it'll be 'tis the season. Oh, a Graveler, how fancy. How fancy. Goodbye. Alright, now we can keep going left. And then up. Almost. Yeah, that's too bad they started at 2 a.m. We might be able to get a few in towards the end of the timer. But, I mean, we might as well wait. Let's see. Slowpoke is usually bad news because of confusion. See if that's what it does off the bat here. No, okay, we're good. Just go for the Razor Leaf. Huge. Big damage, big damage. What's next? Another Slowpoke. Well. We know the drill. It's about to be level 26. Brother, why do you have 3 Slowpokes? I'm gonna turn some of these lights off. I think we've had lights in my face for long enough today. That's much better. Turn this one off too. For some reason my stream deck's not cooperating. I forgot it wasn't working right earlier either. We can get it from there. That's better. Alright, we went back up. Where are we now? We should be getting close. Oh yeah, we're in the home stretch now. Nice. We can go to the left and then down. Hello. We avoided her, see that? See that? We dodged her. Nope, didn't dodge that one. She looks like she's out here selling Girl Scout cookies. I think I need to go change into my sweatpants. Let's get out of the cave first, because we're almost done. Oh, it's another freaking Meowth. Let's go pinball. An electric type attack would be really handy here. Sand attack, okay. Oof. Oh, I got paralyzed. Let's go. Oh my god, you missed. That works. Got a free swap too. Nice try. and goodbye. Can probably use a potion here. Probably a couple of them. Get Mr. Mime healed up. And success! We have exited the rock tunnel. Alright, I'm gonna change into my sweatpants and grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Into Lavender Town. We could fight these trainers. Let's skip them for now. There's one more down here somewhere. But Lavender Town's got special music, which is neat. It's the Spooky Town. I don't know if there's a whole lot we can do here, but I think this might be where we get Fly. See, I healed up my Pokemon in the tunnel because I was going to fight those trainers on the outside, and then I skipped them. I just wasted the items, but oh well, that's fine. Alright, we had a redeem for nicknaming the next Pokemon we catch. Which we will catch a new Pokemon in this town. Or in this area, I mean. We're gonna have to fight this guy, he's unavoidable. Did we catch Arva yet? We're about to. That is the next thing. So we're in Lavender Town to the east, or no, sorry, to the west. So we can catch a Pidgey, a Meowth, an Ekans, or if we're lucky, a Growlithe. But whatever we catch, we'll nickname it Arva. We gotta get past this guy first. Growlithe is it, I hope? Yeah, I hope so too. I'd love to have a Growlithe. If it's a Pidgey or an Ekans, we can opt to skip those because we've already got them. Or wait, did we get an Ekans? No. So I can only skip it if it's a Pidgey, because that would be the only duplicate. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp. Okay. Skip Pidgey? Yeah, we can skip Pidgey. You can't catch these? No, I can't catch these. This is a trainer battle, so you're not allowed to steal them from other trainers. I don't even think I have a burn heal. Oh, I do. That's fortunate. I must have picked it up somewhere because I never bought any. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed for Growlithe. Let's see. We can skip it. We can skip it. You're a free bird. Oh, that works. Pidgey just said get out of here. Alright, here we go. Ah, it's an Ekans. Rip. Oof, I can't hit that again. But it's paralyzed. Alright, well, I tried. You're a snake, yeah. There we go, we got him. Your last year's animal? Yeah, last year was Year of the Snake. Alright, we'll go get Arva out of the PC. We can swap it for Oddish, or Gloom, whatever. Alright, let's get the snake. You like Lavender Town? Me too. Parker back in the box. That's awesome. Well, we can get out of here and listen to the Lavender Town music while I do this. So 17, 20, 20, 22, 24, 26. Alright, everybody's in order. There is another rival fight in here, but we can do that later. Can we get Great Balls yet? That'd be good. Hey, nice. And Super Repel. Huge. huge. Alright, let's go this way. I'm gonna start training up the snake. Get some levels on Arva. It evolves into Arbuck at level 22, which isn't too far off. I think it was, what, 17? I would teach Arva secret power. I think that would be a good one. Okay, that was a critical hit, thank goodness. I thought that was base damage. I was gonna say, oh, and there's no way. Oh my god! Arva! Woo! Yikes. Opponent has a Tony Gunk as well. Oh man. That was close. We almost lost Arva immediately. Lesson learned. Snake not tanky. No step on Snake, yes. I will hit it with another confusion. That should do the trick. Or not. Evasiveness bullshit. Get a slap in, that'll do it. Slap a hoe. There you go. Oh, okay. GG. The slap chop. Oh, I remember that. You're gonna love my nuts. Then the slap chop guy's in prison. Is he still in prison? I have no idea. It was just funny that he went to prison to begin with. For who knows what. Actually, it's probably public information. Your son had a field day with that one? Oh, I bet. Vince Offer, is he still in prison? He ran for Congress? Apparently he's out of prison because he ran for Congress in 2026. Wait, what? He ran as a Republican for Texas's 31st congressional district in the 2026 midterm primaries. I didn't know felons could do that. This is an interesting rabbit hole. Here's his arrest. On February 7th, 2009. Oh, he was arrested with a prostitute. I mean, politics is right up his alley then. I'm not surprised at all. The woman bit his tongue and refused to let go. At which point he punched her in the face. Oh my god. Yeah, he was destined to be a politician. It doesn't say how long he went to prison for, though. I think he... Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, this case was dismissed. Did he actually go to prison then? Oh, I guess that was... No, this was something before his arrest. because he was hitting the prostitute who bit his tongue in 2009. This was all 2000. Oh my god. What a guy. Offer joined the Church of Scientology. Of course he did. He was kicked out of the church. I didn't even know you could get kicked out of the Church of Scientology. I thought, like, once you're in, you're in. That's crazy. An interesting fella. Ay, ay, ay. What is this? That's the slap chop guy. Oh man. I love my line. That's funny. Look, I'm gonna be honest. If for some reason I'm with a prostitute and she bites my tongue, I'm probably gonna hit her. Yeah, bop. But I don't foresee myself being with a prostitute anytime soon. I have no interest in politics. Oh man, oh man. Oh yeah, our 1 HP snake. Honestly, that would have been crazy if he had won the congressional spot. Everybody'd be talking about the slap chop guy again. And how he's gonna be in Congress. He didn't get it though. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. We're gonna do lots of Clash of Clans tomorrow. Because we're gonna have our ranked attacks to do. And we'll do a little bit of St. Patrick's Day celebrating. I don't know what that means beyond wearing my St. Patrick's Day shirt. Maybe I'll buy a beer, I don't know. We'll see how crazy we want to get. I don't like beer though. But maybe we could get a can of some of that Irish stuff. Guinness. That's the shit. We'll get a pint of Guinness. Oh, this is a double battle. I like those. I wish they had more double battles in this game. This is the first one we've seen. If I could get the right items out of my bag. You like Chardonnay? I don't know if I've ever had it. So I'm not sure. I'm not really a big alcohol fan in general. Alright, we'll see what we can do here. Ah, paralyzed. That's unfortunate. That's the only attack move that Pokemon even has. I guess we can tackle. Doesn't do much. Me neither, but Moscato and Lambrusco would be your favorite wine. I'm not even going to try that other one. That looks very German, though. I can't say I've had either one. I better pay attention. We could lose something here. No, we're fine, I think. Let's pile on Clefairy. Can I do this yet? No. The hell? Fucking weirdos in the chat, what are we doing? Hey Gary, one of the teams dropped out last minute. Would you be interested in the friendly war? I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot to check with the clan to see. How soon does this start? If you let me know how soon it starts, then I can commit depending on how quickly I need to come up with 5. Sorry about those guys. Oh, were they were they with the tournament too? I thought they were just randoms. Whoop. Well, no worries. Yeah, I just figured they were coming out of nowhere. Yeah, how soon would the actual tournament start? They came in to help you out? I see. Rip. That's funny. Starts the 18th through the 20th. Okay, go ahead and count us in. I'm gonna be done with the subathon tonight, so I can hop on and figure out who we have for 5v5. So count us in. And then let me know what info you need from me and all that stuff, and we'll get it going. If I can't find 5 people from the clan, I'm sure I've got a few others that are willing to help me out. Should I add you on Discord? Yeah, you can do that. Alright, let's finish out this battle. Still disabled, that's crazy. You have a Discord well set up for it? Sounds good. Alright, I will make sure we get that figured out and figure out who our 5 guys are gonna be. I also unbanned those guys. Oops. Alright, let's finish off the last one. GG. They weren't random. It seems they weren't random after all. I probably should have checked if we needed to heal before that. Oh my gosh, she's got a whole ass team. My chair back over. I'm actually in the camera frame. I'm sneaking out of it. Oh. Okay, it's getting risky. We don't want to lose Arva. Change it, I'm changing it, I'm changing it. Why did I send out the Butterfree against the flying type? I don't know. Bird kills snake. Bird kills butterfly too. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. We'll be alright. We don't need a snake. We took the bird down. What else you got? Oh, this is a good matchup. Bang. Oh. It's okay. Sheesh. How'd that not level up? Scam. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a Nidoran and a Pikachu myself. Nidoran's insanely good. You get Nidoking. You can learn pretty much any move with the TM. Plus Earthquake. It's got Poison Point. The new deco automatically changes? I don't know. I thought that it would only change when you click on it, but I don't know that much about it. I'm hoping it only changes when you click on it. Because I wanted it to stay the way I set it. What's next? We got a Meowth. These things have been very annoying. Not this time. It's miming time, bitch. Hyper Fang. Ooh, we don't like that. It changes every 1 minute? Oh, that's super dumb. That's unfortunate. Your Legends days are never positive for long. You swear the ups and downs have just numbed me now? Oh no. We don't need Encore. We need Psybeam. Or Psychic. Some heavy hitters. Should we heal up? Or... yeah, we should probably heal up. Let's get on our bicicleta. There we go. You saw it change, you thought you were going crazy? You had a terrible day, you just wish the Duke was available? Oh, yeah. They gave us 25 whole levels to upgrade with that thing. Alright, back at it. Everybody's all healed up and happy. Did we ever fight this girl? Yeah. Get all these trainers knocked out. Lavender Town's your favorite, best music? Yeah, I agree. I like the Lavender Town music. This guy's only got one, he's got a coughing. We got a whole Team Rocket ensemble now, coughing versus Ekans. Let's go with the butterfly. Duke is carrying at the moment, yeah, for sure. The throws are still insane in the hands of a semi-competent attacker. Yeah, a lot of people still using them. How much is that gonna hurt? Oh! Dude, fuck critical hits. And we lost our butterfly. Bye-bye, Butterfly. Butterfree, no. That one guy. Well, that's unfortunate. Clan member's pissed because Dragon Riders aren't working for him. You've told him they don't 50% of the time. Not unless you're stars. It either works or it doesn't. Yeah, we ain't stars, sadly, exactly. He's got some special mojo. Alright, well that's not so good. Well, let's go put that one guy in the graveyard. What a weird sentence. We'll probably take Gloom, or not, yeah, Gloom back out. Because, I mean, that's our only other good option at the moment. The graveyard is now at 4. And we could also take a Rattata. Where are you? You were in the previous run. Did you get released? No. The run where we had Tony as the Clefairy, we ended up having everything die and we had to restart. So yeah, we failed that run, restarted, and now we're back. So now we can get a new Tony. Guess we'll take Gloom. I mean, Gloom's not the best because we already have Ivysaur, which is kind of the same thing. But is better than the other options we have. Alright, everybody's in order now. You're not dead, you're not dead. I just put you in the box. And now you're back. And by the box, I mean not the graveyard. You are, but you're not. No, you're not. At least not in my game. See the skull? Oh, okay, okay. Fair point. There we go. What am I playing Pokemon on? This is on the Nintendo Switch. We got our Switch controller. This will be an easy one. Or not. That should have been a one-shot. Get it together, Miming. You thought it was a simulator, I see. Nope, no simulators here. The main reason I got this on the Switch is because it'll be cool to add the Pokemon to Pokemon Home once they add that feature. And then I can transfer Pokemon from this game to other Pokemon games. Like maybe Generation 10. Or potentially Legend ZA if they ever add that. Which they said they will. Just waiting. Meowth's been very annoying. Let's send out Rhonda. Rhonda can handle it. You can already do that on the Nintendo DS. Yeah, but I can't play it from the Nintendo DS on my Switch. Let's see. Go Team Rocket. Rip. Oh my god, why is Meowth such a nightmare? Makes me kind of want one. I wonder how fast I could get to sleep if I just bang my head against the wall. More productive than your progress in Legends. Oof. Rip. Well. What do we got? Another Meowth. Amazing. Go with Ivysaur this time. I believe we're close to getting Fly, which means we'll be able to revisit cities more easily. So that's handy. Let's Razor Leaf. Don't flinch. Oh my god, I said don't do that. And then what'll be even more handy is when we get Surf, but the problem is, I don't think we have any Pokemon on our team right now that know how to surf. Or can learn how to surf. So that's slightly problematic. Fly is in TM10? No, it's in HM. I don't remember which HM it is. But Fly is in HM. Why do some Pokemon have such dark backstories? Some of that stuff from Nintendo's kind of wacky. Like Cubone, yeah. HM4, that sounds right. We'll find out soon. Or like the Drifblim that holds the hands of children to carry them off or something. Basically, it's a balloon Pokemon that steals kids. That's one of my favorites, it's funny. There we go. Yeah, here with your team of cats. Crazy cat lady. Sucks. Alright, I need to heal. Let's heal Rhonda. Other than that, I think we're fine. I want to go get this HM for Fly. I think it's over here, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, shit, we can't do that. Oh no, it's over this way. So we gotta get to Celadon. And then because this is the bike path, and the HM for Fly is on the bike, or not on the bike path, but beside it. So we're not quite there yet. Let's fight the rest of the trainers around here and then move on. Get things trained up. Charmander and his tail, yeah. If his tail goes out, he's dead. Then you see Charmander with a leaf trying to cover his tail in a rainstorm. Something's banging around outside. Not my problem. Ah, it's windy again, that's what it is. I feel the camper shaking now. We got 4 hours, let's keep the internet and the power on. For at least that long. Why am I not using the bicycle? What are you talking about? I'm literally riding the bicycle now. Bicycle is actually a Pokemon. Well, actually, it is in some of the later games. You didn't see that? To be fair, I'm in the middle of the attack now. so it would be hard to see. See? Cling, 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 cling. I don't have a button to ring a bell, so I gotta do the bell sounds myself. You've always liked Ditto? Ditto's neat. I'm actually not super far from potentially catching Ditto. It'll be after Erica, which is the next gym. But we've also got the whole Silphco thing. We've got to get through the Lavender Town Tower. And we got to do the Team Rocket hideout. So there's quite a bit to do before all that. Wondering how many hours it'll take to actually get to the Elite Four and beat them. Assuming we don't have another situation where everything dies. Getting closer and closer to Arbuck. What was it, 21? I think it was 21. If I can see my tabs, I got my mic in the way. Oh, 22. Close enough. Going to bed soon, got climbing tomorrow. Well, have a good rest, Mr. Parker. Going for a boulder, very cool. I should start climbing, it does seem fun. I'd have to get in better shape though. I am the boulder right now. It'll help you get into shape, you can start easy. Yeah, I'll look into it. I wonder if there are any climbing places anywhere near here. I'm sure there are. Can you climb a ladder? Oh yeah, I do it all the time for work. Let's fight this guy. Then you'll be alright. Sounds good. Voltorb. I guess we'll just keep Mr. Mime and everything. It's Miming time! This guy's gonna hit level 30 soon. I actually need to chill a little bit on Miming, because it can get too high of a level to the point where I can't use it anymore. Because if your Pokemon's over leveled and it's traded, it'll stop listening to orders. And we would like to use this for Erica. A little pissed still from Clash, but yeah. I know the feeling. Especially during CWL time. Oh, let's see. Magnemite's kind of an annoying one. I don't have a good counter for that at all. Tried the ball. That's what I was gonna do. We got this. CWL is harder than Legends because of the stress involved, not the difficulty. True. I don't know about harder, but it's a different kind of monster, that's for sure. Wait, what did he just send out? Oh, coughing. Miming time. Let's go. Hello, Pit Lord. Good evening. Especially when every star counts in the higher leagues, yeah. It's very annoying. They've got to get some difficulty multipliers in the higher end. The fact that it's not there yet is actually kind of crazy. The modifiers are much needed. Mr. Mime is actually going to carry this run. Holy shit. He's so good. Good morning. 7:09 a.m. for you. Nice. Good morning. Good morning. We got just under 4 hours to go. So it's going to be not quite 2 a.m. for me when we're done. It'll be like 1:30-ish, which isn't too bad. Get some experience for Parker here. They're scared it'll make players quit. I don't know. It's hard to say. Also, for something that can surf, we will have access to the Super Rod. That's actually kind of the same area that Ditto spawns, if I'm not mistaken. Because you kind of go through that area where Ditto spawns. I think we need the Poke Flute. We'll wake up Snorlax, and that gives us access to the Super Rod. So we can catch much better water types. A Tony Gunk Ditto would go crazy. Imagine having Ditto on the run. That would be crazy alone. Alright, if we catch a Ditto, I'll name it Tony. And I'm going to try to catch a Ditto. There we go. Attaboy, Parker. That took too long, actually. Get it together. I don't know if we can get a Poliwag, but Poliwrath would be kind of crazy. Let me look that up. Where do we get Poliwag? Alright, Poliwag is in a lot of areas fishing. Okay. I'm guessing it's something we can catch with the Super Rod. Is its move pool any good? I guess that's the other question. He learns Water Gun and Hypnosis. That's not great. What about Poliwhirl? It does learn Hydro Pump. Poliwrath. Poliwrath's also a fighting type, which is really cool. But it... Okay, it learns Submission. But it will not learn Hydro Pump, so you would have to teach Poliwhirl Hydro Pump before evolving it. Which is level 51. Jeez. I don't know, we'll see. I think I would take a Poliwhirl if we can get one. A Poliwag. There's a Poliwhirl. But I mean, we can teach it Surf. Surf is really good. How's that a critical hit and it still didn't kill it? That should be a one shot. Alright, let's go this way. Got nothing important to say. Oh, not quite. There we go. Route 7. Have we caught anything at Route 7? Do we want to catch anything at Route 7? Good questions. Let's see. There is a chance of Growlithe again here. And we have not caught anything at Route 7, so let's try to get a Growlithe. It's only a 10% chance though. This is actually the highest chance we've seen of a Meowth. Not that I'm excited to get a Meowth. It's an oddish. We can actually skip this because it's a repeat. So we will do that. Let's take one more shot for a Growlithe. Stun Spore. That's annoying. See if we can get lucky. We've had a lot of luck on this run. Four hours to go. Yep, we're under the 4-hour mark. It's a Meowth! Son of a bitch. Alright, alright, alright. I'll catch the Meowth. I don't know that we'll end up keeping the Meowth, but we'll catch it. This will be Pit Lord. We'll leave the name Tony available for a potential Ditto. Let's poison it. Nice. Actually, can Meowth learn Surf? Might seem kind of weird, but there are some odd Pokemon that can surf. Cat hates water, true. Let's see. It does not learn Surf. What about Persian? It evolves into Persian. Nope. It looks like it stays true to the cat hating water. Does not learn Surf. You gotta sit on its back. Yeah. Well, I mean, Pikachu learns Surf in some of the games, and that doesn't make any sense. Actually, does Pikachu learn it in this game? No. Mouse can swim? Yeah, but it's tiny. Alright, let's nickname. This will be Pit Lord. This could have been a Growlithe. Alright, well, that's that. Welcome to Celadon City. We can get one Pokemon out of the game corner, provided we have enough money, which we'll also have to get the coin case. I think we gotta get the coin case before we can even see the prizes, which is, I think, in one of these houses somewhere. It's one of the houses with a little sign on it, if I remember correctly. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. I think we get something here, but... Oh, it's the T. Huge. You just realized you forgot to put on your glasses? Uh-oh. Hopefully it didn't give you a headache. I don't think it was in here. No, it was at like a restaurant or something. It might not have been in this city. That wouldn't make sense though. You blame your bad attacks on that? Yeah, that'll do it. What's this guy want? No, go away. I'll check these houses then. Ah, it is this one, okay. It's this guy right here. Nice. Let's go see what Pokemon we can potentially get. We can do channel points on slots. Robbing houses. But let's see this first. There's an Abra, Clefairy, Dratini, Scyther, and Porygon. I think the easy choice here is Dratini. Dratini is insanely strong. And it's not as expensive as some of the others. We got free coins. And now we're a gambling stream. Let's go. And now we're broke. See if we can get some more coins here. Yay! Hell yeah, hell no. Come on, we need to win big. Rip. Try the next one up. It's obviously a busted machine. Hey, big payout. So how long is it gonna take us to get, what, 3,000 coins? Is that what we needed? Is smoking legal in Ohio? Yeah, it is. You no longer need, your medical card to smoke in Ohio. Oh, I can't afford the coins. What is it? Oh, it's 10,000. Damn, them things are expensive. That's crazy. UK is lacking. I'm surprised it's not legal over there. What do we need to get Dratini? No, 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 no. I didn't mean to click on Abra. 2,800. Oh boy. That's a lot. It is and it isn't. Medically it is now. I see. Yeah, we had the medical stipulations for a little while before it became fully legal. It only became fully legal, like, what, last year, I think? It is really recent. But you can go into the dispensaries now without a medical card and buy whatever. Which is pretty neat. I don't smoke, but it's, I mean, I still think it's a good thing to have it legal. Gambling in the Pokemon stream? Yeah. I might have to gamble if I'm gonna get the Dratini. I don't think we need to heal, actually. What am I doing in here? Ship a Cornish Rex cat. What the hell is that? They believe it makes you go insane, yet people smoke copious, or yeah, drink copious amounts of booze. Yeah, that's the one thing I've never understood is the, you know, how is alcohol legal and marijuana's the bad guy? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense at all. I guess this is why people do the Nugget Bridge trick. We're way off from being able to buy a Dratini. Mm-hmm. Cornish Rex cats are super cool. Drowning in pain both will do. We need the jackpot. We're not getting the jackpot. I couldn't imagine doing this with real money. It would be painful. It's a breed of cat. I'd like to have a large cat. Like a large house cat, not like a lion or a tiger. But like a 20-pound house cat would be cool. 25-pound house cat. Cars go meow. That's basically your German Shepherd. Hey, we got the big jackpot. Let's go. I mean, we can't stop now. Oh, he's just like a cat. And getting up on top of everything. Is he one of those ones that'll get up on top of the fridge? I'm curious if I'll hit another jackpot here. Gambling stream, you'll have 1 million followers now. Back when Pokemon was cool enough to put gambling in our games. He also purrs sometimes. When you scratch him, he puts his back up and he'll brush against you like a cat. That's funny. He just screams at you until you solve the issue. He sounds like a character. We're not winning anymore. What the hell happened? I don't want to be sitting here losing my coins. That's better. We're back. I'm wasting too much time doing this. Alright, we're done. We will come back and purchase the coins that we need for Dratini. But it seems like we're gonna have to wait a bit. Alright, we can fight the rocket people. We can actually just go ahead and fight the gym. That'll be an easy knockout. Da-da-da! Then we don't have to worry about Mr. Mime being an issue. Weather is mostly terrible at the moment. And that's your fault also. That's what the doggos would say. Why are you letting it rain outside? That's also true. We blame Strake for the bad weather. Gotta let the puppy know. Strake's fault. Sleep powder. We don't want that. What's the Strake lore? So, back in the earlier days of Clash of Clans, not like the super early days, but like, you know, I'd say around 2018 or so. And me, Surjet, and Strake were always in voice chats and stuff together. We had a kind of like a tight-knit Clash circle. But anytime something bad happened, I thought it was funny to say it was Strake's fault. And that kind of lasted for a while, and then I implemented it into the stream, which was even funnier to me. And that's pretty much the lore. It's just it's just an old inside joke that I brought into the stream, basically. Strake doesn't even play Clash of Clans anymore. He quit a couple years ago. He still pops into streams though. It's his own fault. Oh, sleep powder. That's annoying. Rhonda is fast asleep. Wake up, Rhonda. We got a battle to win. You thought it might have been a rain god that you invented to tell Archer about? Oh. No. It's an old Clash of Clans clanmate. I actually recruited him. I recruited him to my main clan. And then when I was in WHF, he applied to there and I recruited him to WHF. We just used to always be in like private chats and voice chats together. We talked quite a bit over the years. Wake up, Rhonda, please. Like we chilling today? Oh yeah. Rhonda, please. Wake up. Rhonda, wake up. I don't like this. There we go. All that for a tiny bit of XP. Goodness. Just snoozing. There we go. Bonk. Easy peasy. Yeah, between Rhonda and Mr. Mime, or between Rhonda and Myman, I should say, this is going to be an easy gym. Easy peasy. Might even get a level on the snake. Weren't I peeking in here earlier? No, I wasn't. Flatter yourself. One of your daughters is named Bridget? Nice. I had a friend in elementary school, her sister's name was Bridget. Why are Clash so stingy at giving out walls to upgrade? Yeah, they like to keep you waiting on the walls. You swear 90% of the time they're useless anyway. I don't know about that. Have you seen the Archer Queen? She'd be beating on them bad boys. Ivysaur. Nice. Goodbye. I was gonna take 2 hits. AQ, IQ. And throwers, but it's rare. And we're leveling up Rhonda like crazy here. That's good. I think level 36 is when we get the next evolution. Get up to Pidgeot. Yep, level 36. We got a little ways to go. 11 more levels. Level 25. Get wing attack soon at level 27. That'll be good. Replace Gust. There's a lot of ladies in this gym. AI is working as intended. Yeah, the warden can do some pretty weird things. I've seen him walk away from whole groups of troops to go help one thing. Or to go help nothing and just beat on something on his own. It's like, what are you doing? I kinda need you with everybody else, brother. I guess I should probably heal up Rhonda. She's looking a little low. It'll be mime in time for this one. There we go. Your warden decided to stop following the pack to follow the one thrower? Yeah. It's like, oh, this guy might need my help. He's on his own. I think Glare does paralysis, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we'll take that. Mr. Mime lore is the most insane, yeah. Sleep paralysis? Nope, just regular paralysis. Oh my goodness. I've been streaming too long. I'm losing the ability to speak. Wait, did I have the ability to speak to begin with? He can manipulate other dimensions? That one I'm not sure about. I know there's been like speculation that he mates with humans. Now that one I think is just more fan speculation than like actual lore. So I know there's that there's that thing about him being Ash's dad. Did I get you killed? No, you're still alive. You're almost an Arbok. Oh, we got Psybeam too. Holy cow, that's huge. Psybeam is strong. Let's get rid of Substitute. We won't be using that anytime soon. Who would? I shouldn't ask. Yeah, you shouldn't ask those questions. You're almost a bigger snake, Arva. You just need one more level. And you'll be an Arbok. Alright, let's heal Rhonda and keep going. That was the wrong button. Make the snake noise. What noise does it even make? I didn't hear it. Ah, I think that was the noise it made. Ah, I'm a snake. Can't remember what he does in the anime. Ah, I know Arbok does like Charbaka or something like that. Charbaka. I don't know what Ekans does. I'm a slithery snake. Something along those lines. More bird. Make him big and strong and paralyzed. You know, it's actually fitting that this is actually a female Pidgeotto. I didn't even notice that until now. The female Pidgeotto is Rhonda. I wonder if the others line up with the gender name. Thank God it's not 2020, I wouldn't be able to talk about that. People would be freaking out. He just assumed Rhonda's a female! Get him! Burn him at the stake! What fighter Pokemon will you pick? Well, I mean, I don't really get to pick. Oh, you mean from the dojo? I forgot about the dojo. We might have to do like a spinny wheel or something, or I'll let the chat pick. I don't know if we'll get to that today. If I had my choice though, I would take Hitmonchan. Yeah, I forgot what you were talking about there for a moment. But Hitmonchan is objectively better because he has the elemental punches. Hitmonchan, yeah. But I don't think I've ever used Hitmonlee. So I wouldn't be upset with giving it a try. What the hell is that? That's an upside down, what are they called? Pitcher plant. Don't worry, when it evolves again, it goes back to being right side up. This paralysis is being very annoying. Do I have a paralyzed heal? I do. Let's get rid of that. It can't hurt me anyway. Nice. Goodbye, Gloom. Oh, okay. Hello, Gloom. Oh my... Fuck off. I just got rid of the paralysis. What the hell is that is the correct response to that monster? I mean, that's a good response to Mega Victory Bell. Because that was the response I had to that one. It's not what I was expecting a Mega Victory Bell to look like. He's grown on me, though. He's just an adorable guy. He's a big chunk. Alright, one more. Can we one-shot the Ivysaur? A little scared of Razor Leaf, but it's fine. One shot? Damn, not quite. Gotta step it up. There we go. What do I think about the overpriced Lego sets, the Pokemon ones? Most people agree that Mega Bloks did it better. I don't really know anything about the Lego stuff. I've never messed with that at all. So I don't really have any opinion. I don't even know what Mega Bloks is. But I think you've got to be like a big fan of Pokemon and Lego to get into that. Otherwise, it's probably not worth it. It's gonna be overpriced for the sake of being overpriced. I'm good on that. I don't have a Paralyze heal. I guess we're gonna have to go back out. And then we'll come back and fight the last three. That old man staring in the window is funny. You can get all 3 starter Pokemon in their fully evolved forms for like $600. Holy shit. Yeah, there is no way I would pay anywhere near that for that. That's crazy. Such a deal. Nope, I'm good on that. No thanks. I'd rather get it off of Temu. They'd be called Poke Critters. Might be Mega Constructs in the US. I have no idea. Constructs, I see. Mega Bloks are for 2-year-olds? Wait, what? I mean, maybe. But yeah, it is crazy. No, that's Duplo. Alright, here we go. Let's go finish the gym. I wonder how far we can get within the next 3 hours. I was hoping that with the huge timer we had, I'd be able to get pretty much to the end of the game, but we're not quite there yet. We're like halfway through. So this is definitely going to take a few more streams. But tomorrow's a Clash of Clans day, so it won't be tomorrow. Oh my god, the Paralyze again. No, I didn't buy any Paralyze heals. Mega Bloks is a Lego knockoff. They do more IPs Lego wouldn't touch, like Pokemon and Halo. I see. I bet Halo's got some cool shit you can do with blocks. Lego's done a 180 because Mega Bloks lost the license and Lego knows they can make money. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably a really smart financial decision by Lego. God, this is annoying. Just land the hit, brother. Thank you. Relay, send, you're down. $27, nice, nice. You love the Lord of the Rings and Lego, so you collect all that overpriced stuff yourself. Hey, nothing wrong with that, as long as you, as long as it's something you enjoy. Should we get rid of? Probably just get rid of Gust. Wing attack's just a better Gust. I don't know why I didn't buy Paralyze heals. I might have a berry that'll work. Let's see. Do we have any berries? Not the one we need. That's alright. Your grandson loves Legos? Some of those Lego sets do seem like they'd be kind of fun to put together. Especially the crazy ones that, you know, are huge. I mean, it's basically just puzzles in 3D. Still rather have a PC, but you'd settle for some Lego right now. If you found out your Nana watched Twitch, you'd freak out a bit. Be like, who you watching, Nana? Oh, man. Oh yeah, we got Psybeam. See how that does. Not very effective, but it still did over half. So we'll just run that back. Oh, just Willey Gaming? Hey, I'll take all the nanas. We'll get along. Formula 1, you got a McLaren Lego kit. That's fine. I don't really want to go all the way back out for a Paralyze heal. Let's go, Erica! Oh, there's Victory Bell. That's the right side up pitcher plant. See if we can get some hits in despite the paralyze. Haha, can't paralyze me again. I mean, we just need to get a wing attack in, and I think that's good. But that was kind of a lot of damage. We can tank one more. Okay, we're getting a little sketchy now. That's gonna be Ekans. So we got the evolution on the snake. You watch Asmongold and a few Clash streamers. Nice. And you peek at some of the weird stuff like Toad PhD. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Psybeam, goodbye Tangela. I guess the first Tangela we've seen. And it's gone. Crazy how many people also watch Asmon the Goblin. Yeah. You think OG pointed him out? That sounds about right. I can imagine what all OG watches. Goodness.